Good morning. We're live.
Hello.
From sunny Arizona.
It's not sunny. It's cloudy.
Is it cloudy today? Yeah. It is cloudy Arizona for today. We are here. It is 10:01. We're a minute late, Jared. What happened?
No, we had an intro.
Oh, we had the intro.
Yeah.
So we put a clock there so that you guys can make sure that you're at the same time as us, so that we are live, and when you are commenting on our fabric, that it comes up right away, and there's no delay.
Yep. It should be. It's spot on for timing. Yeah. I sat there and waited, and then I just.
Oh wow!
I just clicked it right away.
It's not an atomic clock.
Oh, Ellie says hi.
Oh, hi.
And Ashling says hi.
Hi, girls.
So we are a family business. I have this guy here, Jerry. He's my nephew. He's third generation working in the business.
Oh,
welcome.
Welcome.
Is that you?
And this guy over here, that's my brother Keith.
Hello.
He is the middle brother, and there is one older brother who is.
He's exceptionally old.
He's a lot older than us. He's out on the sales floor. Hi, Ken, if you're out there. Mom and Dad still work full time. They are the original creators of our family business in 1977. So this is our 45th year in business, which is pretty cool. They're, you might know the family story, but I'm going to just tell you a quick synopsis of it. Is that okay?
That's fine.
While people are joining in. So Mom and Dad, both born in Ireland, which is the old country. And then they moved to New York on the Queen Mary. No, they didn't. They flew, actually. And my dad started working at the Natural History Museum there in New York. Saw a sign, Singer was looking for help. So started working for Singer. And next thing you know, we're in Arizona. And we are, I can't read it.
It says, hi, Darren, Jer, and Keith. Is Trish behind the scenes?
Yes. Trish is also here. Trish Cam!
Yay, Trish
Cam! we didn't get to Trish yet, but now we got Trish. And so we're in Arizona. We had 8 stores at one time. Do you remember that?
I do, yes.
They were all smaller stores. They were nice stores, but now we have only 3, but they are big stores. To have 8 stores the size of our 3, that would be a lot of investment. And someday we will, maybe. Right, Keith?
That's right. You never know.
I'd like another store in certain areas. So we're actively looking. If you have a building for sale, let us know.
You can email Lily.
Email Lily. And off to the side here, today we have our associate, Lily Kens. That's Ken's daughter, Lily, third generation as well.
If you see her, you can call her Larry.
Larry.
Yeah. But
I call her Lily Kens. I think that's a good name for Lily, right, Lily? Yeah. So we are doing a fabric only sale today. And normally we do just a whole bunch of products and guests, but today we have Jer as a guest and Keith as a guest.
Yeah.
And me as a guest.
Oh.
Sherry, we used to be, she asked, where were you when I lived in Peoria 11 years ago?
So we had 59th and Bethany Home Road, but we moved to our own building at 59th and Northern.
And it would have been a Singer Sewing Center.
Yeah. 19th Avenue in Dunlap, Cave Creek and Bell, and they were all called Singer Sewing Centers. Now they are called
Mulqueen Sewing.
Yeah.
And Fabric Centers.
We had to change our name because my brother Keith and I were on a trip. I remember the day Ken called on my cell phone. Did we have cell phones back then? I guess
we did.
It
was
you
went
like
this.
One. Yeah, definitely a flip phone. And he said, we did it. And I said, what did we do? He said, we broke our exclusivity. And I was like, what? That sounds dirty. It wasn't really. It was a clean, but it was that we broke our exclusivity with the Singer only to carry multiple brands. So we are no longer exclusive. We do everything. So if you need something, let us know. You can text Jer.
Keith's number.
Yeah. You can email us, jer@mulqueen.com if you need anything. So if you're out there, which there's quite a few of you out there, just please comment where you're from, because we love What does that say? That
Email everyone's favorite
Oh,
Mulqueen at
there you
Mulqueen.
Who wrote that?
I abuse my powers.
Oh, yeah. Let us know where you're watching us from. That's always fun to see where everybody's at. I think a lot of people are outside of Arizona, but I think we have a lot of Arizonians out there too. We see some coming through. Utah, Apache Junction. Is that Arizona? That is Arizona. Apache Junction.
Yeah.
Albuquerque, El Paso.
That is way cool. Mesa, Arizona. We should have invited them into our little studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all the room.
We got wires behind the scenes. Let's see. So I forgot. We are also going to play. Get the confetti ready.
Oh, okay. I got the confetti ready.
We're going to play bingo.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hold on. There it is. We're going to play bingo today. Bingo. And Trish, when go to Trish Cam. When we're
Hi, Trish.
Trish, will you help clean up the confetti afterwards? Oh, thank you. Thank you. So if you don't have your bingo card yet, you can still get one. There was about 100 cards left out of 500. So we can only cap out at 500. So if you want to play bingo with us, we are going to play bingo a little later.
I already pulled the first number. You want to just kick it off with one number?
You all have your bingo cards? Let's see if they say they have their bingo cards already. If you have your bingo cards, comment, we got our card already. So let's start playing. But when we do play bingo, we're going to go ahead and call the old numbers as well, and then Jared will introduce the new numbers on top of it. So so you can see, you can catch up. You don't have to ask us what were the old numbers because we have the new numbers.
Alrighty. So the first bingo number, and then we'll come back to bingo in a while, but the first bingo number is going to be G47.
So the first person to comment bingo will get a $25 Mulqueen gift card. And it looks like Jer has shamrocks growing out of his head.
Oh, look
which
at
is
that.
pretty cool. Can you guys see that? That is awesome.
Must be Irish.
He must be Irish. And make sure you get our emails. I hope you do. I think you all do, because next week we put a coupon in the email. There's an email coming out tomorrow morning. The coupon will be for the Great American Sewing Chair Challenge, although they took the word sewing out. So it's just the Great American Chair Challenge. Simply print that coupon from the email and bring it into one of our stores. It could be any of the three, and just demo the Kangaroo/Arrow brand sewing chair. All you have to do is sit in it, maybe spin around in circles on it.
Open it up, see if
Open
there's
the-
anything hidden in the storage.
Yep. That's what we should do, is we should hide something in one of the storage bins. But for now, you get a $20 sewing tote just for sitting in a chair and demoing it. But you do have to print the coupon because quantities are limited, and so it's only for people that get our email. So if you're interested in that and you're local, get our email tomorrow morning. It'll be coming out at 6 a.m. It's already scheduled, and print that off. All right. Jared's giving me the roll the finger to get the sale going. You hold your hand up higher, like, so that they see. That's the, come on, Darren, stop your talking and let's get with the first fabrics. Are you guys ready? So
pretty.
we have to make sure they know what to do.
Yes.
So basically what you're going to do is we're going to tell you what number the fabric is. So the first one is going to be number 1. You're going to comment number 1, and then just to the left or to the right of number 1, you're going to put how many yards of that you would like. So
And it has to be in whole yards, right?
it's whole yards, no half yards, unless we have a half yard on the bolt, then we'll let that fly. But it's whole yards. And if you're the first person to comment, then you're the winner of that, and then we'll send you an invoice later on. So hopefully you've registered. Otherwise, Keith has to go and fly to people's houses and knock on doors. So,
And if you're watching this and the clock there in the front of the little the clock, if that clock doesn't say 10:11 and it's 10:11 on your watch, then you need to refresh, because you need to be at the same exact time. so that if you comment, that you do have the fair chance of getting some of that fabric. And I wasn't even listening when you were describing what to do.
You're sitting right next to me.
I know, but did you tell them that if they do comment first, that they have the right to take all of the fabric?
Yeah. So if you're the first comment and there's 14 yards on a bolt and you say 14 yards, then you go ahead and
You get the whole bolt.
you get the whole bolt. But if you want to register, you have to go to our website. On the bingo link, you'll see the bingo cards. You click on that, you type in your information, and then you're registered. And the website is all around us. It's mulqueen.com. And then if you, someone wanted to know how much per yard. So we have yardage ranging from $4.95 up to $7.95.
The first round is $4.95.
Yeah, and we'll announce what it is per bolt. We'll let you know how much each bolt is. And then
I believe we're going to jump around too.
we will jump around. And then the other thing is we will have some panels, and the panels range from I think $3.95 up to $7 or $8.95. So yeah.
So if the first person says, I want 2 yards, and there's 14 yards on that bolt, there's still 12 yards available. So the second person that comments, they tell us how many yards they want, and then Jared will read out the names of who gets the fabric, and
Trish she'll wear her fingers down to the nubs.
Sorry, Trish. Trish will be over there typing it in, and then we'll play bingo in between so she can catch up.
Perfect.
Okay, so the first bolt, these are $4.95, and this one, I think a lot of our fabric is Banter. This one is got little prints.
You like
we should get a little.
That's pretty.
Should I get a tape measure
tape measure?
so they can see how big the print is?
Lily, will you run to the shipping area and you know those little rulers?
Oh, they might have them at the register even.
Oh, they might.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you. We're gonna do free shipping at $59. So if your order gets to $59, shipping is expensive nowadays. But we'll pay the shipping if you order $59 worth of fabric today. And if you don't, I think we only charge $6.95, or what do we charge? $6.95, which I think it's generally more than that to ship. Trish is saying yes, it is. Is it Trish? Yes.
Okay, so you'll go ahead and I'm going to show you the fabric now. If you're local, please pick it up. We'll come to that later. But what we'll do right now is I'll switch over to this camera. You'll see the fabric. This is fabric number 1. It's $4.95 a yard. So go ahead and comment how many yards you would like to purchase.
Oh, that one's hard to see. Yeah, just the white one. I think that one's
It's
hard.
a darker green than is showing up on the camera. That's really.
This one here is Paintbrush Studio.
Hey Trish, will you turn off that LED light right there?
That's better.
Is it?
So this is the first one. So it's $4.95 a yard.
Shirley Curtis wants 2.
It is a darker than what it's showing on the screen, just so you know that when you get it, you'll be like, oh, that is a very deep green.
I'm going to go ahead and change that right quick.
It's almost as deep as my eyes.
Shirley Curtis has 2. How many yards are on that? Does this say?
Where are you going?
I'm going to change the
15 yards. Or 14 yards, sorry.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
Uh-oh. They see exactly what we're seeing on here.
There's changing the settings on the camera. Oh, I love the snowman.
That's way better.
Yeah, there you go. That's more appropriate.
Oh, Trish said she has her coffee. Okay, Shirley Curtis wants 2 yards. Ash Phoenix wants 2 yards. And you said there's 14?
14.
So there's 10 yards left. It's all cotton quilting fabric, all 100% cotton. Next time that we come around, we're going to have some batiks, hopefully.
You mean next live?
Next live.
And just so you know, I think 95% of these bolts were wrapped in plastic before this. They were brand new. Did you know that, Jared?
It just
Yeah, they
came in.
were. Yeah.
I was like, we should show taking a wrap off, and then we thought, oh, that'd be a lot of noise.
All right, so we'll go to the next one.
So you have that covered. This one is number 2, and there's 13 yards of this beautiful Bentertex fabric.
Here, Keith.
There you go.
Keith has to hold it up this time. The camera's not over the table.
Vicky
That's right.
Sky would like 2 of number 1.
Want to change camera?
Yep. It's dark.
Switch that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, maybe it's okay. It's good on that camera, Keith. Maybe hold it up front.
Want me to go up there?
Yeah.
Actually, we can skip this out and I'll just.
When we take a break in a little while, we'll switch cameras.
the 2 cameras.
Our main camera for the fabric did
There we go. It's all butterflies.
Jera is a big butterfly, and this one is bolt number 2. It looks like people are getting it. Can you see those comments?
Yeah, Cheryl Heyer gets 2 yards. Angie Brantner gets 3 yards. Shirley Curtis has 2. Sue Wintz has 2. 7, 9. Martha brings it to 11. Judy to 12. And Sherry Phipps brings it to 14.
Oh, there's 13 on this.
13
Oh, it's
that one.
13. So Sherry, if you would like 1 yard, you can have 1 yard. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next person that would like 1 yard.
I think Sherry would like 1 yard.
This is like a light yellow with a white background.
There it is. We didn't realize the color would be so different, so we are doing what we can by showing it on our main camera instead, because that does show it perfectly. That's a good one.
Want to take it off?
All right. So, yeah. So Sherry Phipps gets 1 yard, and that closes out that. So that yard. Yep. So did you get everyone else before that? Right there. It's everyone to Sherry Phipps, but Sherry only gets 1 yard. Next one.
Ooh, the next one is pine cones.
You get them, Trish?
This one feels like it's more than 12 yards. This is number 3, and these are only $4.95 a yard. And this is one that is inspired by Keith. He loves to camp. And there's pine cones.
There's only 12 yards on this one.
Keith, tell them what it looks like.
Well, it's a bunch of pine cones on a kind of a lighter yellow background.
What color are the pine cones?
Well, the pine cones are kind of like a little tan color.
Are they dried out?
J.S. Stern gets 1.
That's a nice pattern.
Shirley Curtis gets 2.
And I want to remind you that
Mike Reeves gets 2.
that we're offering cotton
Judy
thread
Baker gets 2.
for free if you get to free shipping. We're also going to throw in gifts.
Cassie Mitchell brings it to 10.
2 more left.
And then Cheryl Wardlaw gets 1 yard, and Sherry Phipps gets 1 yard.
So last time we did this last month, that was our first time doing this. This is our second time. But we gave away free thread. It's cotton silk finish Metler thread in the medium size spool. If you get to the $59, we are including a spool of thread. They're $7.10 if you had to buy it, but we're giving it for free. And I know some of the orders were so big last time that Mom was throwing in like 5. I think one order got 8 free spools of thread.
Wow.
Even though it was only supposed to be 1. Okay, here comes a fun chevron print, and there is 14 yards. Ta-da! It is $4.95 a yard.
Oh, that's a nice orange.
Yes. Orange and white.
We should have Darren describe what color it is.
Yeah,
That's right.
Next one, I will describe the next one, and then you guys
And then we'll
have to-
correct him.
Yeah, you correct me if I'm wrong.
This is number 3. It's an orange chevron.
Number 4.
Number
Number
4.
4.
Sorry, number 4.
Still $4.95, and it's Bentertex.
How many yards do we have?
There are 14 yards on this one.
14. Material Miram would like 3 yards.
Oh, okay.
Steve would like 1 yard. We got 10 yards left.
Is that coming?
Ash would like 1. Sherry would like 2. We're down to 7 yards.
And just know we will have solids today. Last time you asked for solids, so we do have a stack of solids. Bentertech solids coming up.
All right, move on to the next one.
Keith, you did a lovely job.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This next one, we have 2 of these.
Did you know that Keith worked for QVC back in his past life?
This is number 5. You know what? I was buying a vehicle. I told them, they asked how long I was at my job, and they said, I told them 35 years. And they said, we can't put that. That means you were like 14 years old. I was like, well, you put down whatever you want. 14 yards. This is number 5. And this one is a gray with a blue flower print.
That's yeah,
Is it really?
yeah. That's actually true.
Awesome. Thank you.
Good
Yeah,
job.
give a
Yay,
round of
Darren.
applause.
Thank you, everybody.
This is number 5, $4.95 a yard, and we've got how many?
Was it 12, Keith? 14.
There's 14 yards.
14 yards.
Can you put show it with your fingers on it. Point at it. Point at the flower. See the birds? There's little birds in that. That's kind of cool.
Cheryl gets 2. Shirley Curtis gets 2. Laura Price gets 2. We're down to 7. We're down to 8. Sue Sang gets 1. Whoops. Okay, we're down to 7. So Sue Sang, Ash Phoenix, Sue Wintz, E. Joyner. Oh wow, everyone wants this one. Yeah.
And this is Bentertech.
Okay, so Cheryl, Shirley, Laura, Sue Sang, Ash Phoenix, Sue Wintz, E. Joyner, Lauren Jones, and Kimberly Gorman. All right. Keith, we're good. That one's sold.
Okay.
So this one is the exact same print, same Bentertech.
What color is it?
This one is a light gray with even like a lighter blue background.
Uh-oh.
Close, but it's a
Pink.
the same color gray as the background of the last one with pink. And
This is
black.
pink.
Okay, describe it again.
You got it, Trish?
Yeah, so we got a pink background here with gray floral print with the little birds on it there again.
All right, this is number 6.
Darren is colorblind, so we always have him try to describe, and sometimes it doesn't work out.
How many yards was that one? On the other side.
There's a full 15 yards on this one,
Wow.
and it's still $4.95.
How much?
$4.95 a yard.
These should be in the $6.95
They
section.
should be, but I think Ash made a mistake. Or I mean Lily.
Lily, what'd you do? No, these are $4.95. I always say the $4.95 fabric is the same fabric as our $6.95 or $8.95.
So Jen Conrad gets 1 yard. Shirley Curtis gets 2 yards. Vicky Ski gets 1 yard. Renee Culp gets 2 yards. Down to, what, 10? I can't count.
Use your
1,
fingers again.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're down to 9 yards. Sue Sang gets 1. Dorothy Scott gets 2. We're down to 6. Patricia Gonder brings us to 3. Marina McLean brings us to 2. Tammy and the crafting disaster gets 1 yard.
I love it, Tammy.
And then the E Joyner, if you would like 1 yard, you can have 1 yard. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next person.
That was interesting, Jerry. You didn't take off your shoe that time and went up to 15 yards, but I noticed Darren's got his shoe off and you're counting his toes.
I know. I didn't. I'm wearing boots to like real
Oh,
big
okay.
boots,
It's easier to take my shoes off.
He's got Crocs on. All right, we'll move on.
Did E. Joyner want that one? I would imagine.
Oh, whoops! I missed Ash Phoenix.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so the crafting disaster doesn't get it.
What?
Ash Phoenix gets 2 yards. And so yeah.
But there was somebody after crafting disaster that you named.
Yeah. So both of those people, the E-joiner and then crafting disaster. She said, yeah.
They don't?
No, she was the first one. I didn't see it.
And we do apologize for Jared's mistakes ahead of time.
Ahead of time.
Trish,
Go ahead.
wait, Trish's Trish cam. You
Trish,
okay with it?
Trish, the last one is the McLean. Marina McLean. Okay.
You should make a comment so that it clears the board in between. No? Would that be something?
You want me to just type comment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one of these is the Trish?
3. Number 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So tell Darren so that he can just do it when he needs it.
That one's, she's just number 3. So you hit it like that, and then she's right there.
Oh, nice, Trish.
I can go to the next one.
Okay. Oh, this one's going to sell out for sure.
This one's
We need a lily cam.
This
we
one's
have,
number 7. There's 14 yards.
This is Michael Miller.
Who's he?
Michael Miller.
Michael Miller. This is good stuff.
Who's Michael Miller? He must be the owner of the company.
Probably. Darren, what colors are those?
Okay, this one is horizontal stripes. Starting with the left, it's a green and then a blue.
Oh boy, let's stop there.
Okay, let's stop.
Yeah, he's already made a mistake.
All right. Angie Brantner gets 2 yards. Zara Ortiz gets 2 yards. Sherry Moore gets 3 yards. We got 7 left. Brittany Snow gets 2 yards. Holy crap. All right. Ash Phoenix gets 2 yards. We got 3 left. So Cheryl Heyer and Mary Williams. Those are the last 2. You got that, Trishika?
I hope you guys are enjoying this. I think everybody's enjoying it except for Trish.
How do you know?
No. Let's see. Yep, she's typing over there. You know, we need to bring Trish a huge copy when we do this.
Coffee?
Trish, the last one is Mary Williams.
Are you going to type comment in between?
I will.
Did you like that idea? That was like a spur of the moment idea.
Aren't you supposed to be
Grab that
pulling
next one.
bingo numbers here during some of the?
Oh yeah, Jared, what's happening? This one, the next one is going to be a mauve.
You got it? Yeah. That you couldn't be further from the truth on that one, actually.
Yeah, we need to have Darren
Describe
Salmon?
them all.
Salmon?
Bellman. Yeah, it's kind
That's
of his name.
like coral.
I'd say coral. Yes, good
I
call.
was just
Good
trying
call.
to see
Yeah.
the brand of it. So this one, there is 13 yards. It's number 8.
We're
And
selling them on Facebook too. You just have to comment before everyone on YouTube does.
It's salmon color. And it has a little print on it. You want to hold up the with that, Keith?
Sure.
I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, let's see if you can make out the.
This is number 8. How many yards do we have, boys?
There was 13 yards on this one.
13. Mike Reeves gets 2. Sherry Phipps gets 2. We got 9 left.
Look at you guys in the background. Just
Cheryl Heyer gets 2. Mary Williams gets 1. Shirley Curtis, Sue Wintz, Marina McLean. And then material
wait.
or Brittany
We
Snow.
might,
If you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, it goes to Material Miriam. Lily, don't do more 495s. Move on to
695.
grab a stack of 695.
We have 2 more of the 495, and then we're going to move to the 695.
Yeah, Snow's the last one if she wants one. Otherwise, it's Material Miriam.
So here we are together. How are you doing?
We're doing great.
Doing great.
Brittany Snow said she'll take the 1.
Yay, Brittany. E Shank. This one is 15 yards. It's number 10, and it's a brown with green leaves.
No.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
I better
Okay.
stop that. 'Cause people are gonna.
Yeah. It's a brown with kind of some
It's like coffee.
coffee color pieces there.
Pieces?
Yeah, that's pizza. You're colorblind, not blind.
He says pieces.
No, pieces.
Deep dish or thin crust?
I like the thin crust probably over the.
How do you add a comment? You just type that out.
In the bottom, there's a.
No, they literally just typed a comment to ask that.
Oh.
The same way that you asked that comment.
Okay, we're on number 9.
No, this one's 10. I thought.
This is number 9. I'm
Or
Or
assuming.
no, this is 10.
This is 10.
Uh-oh, we jumped over.
Yeah.
9's on the table.
Good going, Darren. Okay, this is number 10.
So anybody that's posting 9, that means.
How about
10.
we just change it on our side?
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, sorry. Let's do that.
Whoops, sorry guys. That was my fault. I accept full responsibility.
All right. Patricia, how many yards is there, Keith?
On this one here, there is a total of 15 yards. It's a brand new full bolt.
So Patricia, J.S. Stern, E. Joyner, Sherry Phipps, Renee Culp, Zara Ortiz, Judy Baker, Cassie Mitchell, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and Dean Don Lohman. If you would like 2 instead of 3, you can have that. Otherwise, we'll move on.
So they were like commenting both 9 and 10.
Yeah, but I just went by the list because it's 9.
Yep.
We
So
called
what
it.
do we call this next one then?
That's 9.
We're gonna go ahead and.
We'll keep it 9. Trish, did you change it or did you keep it 9?
I just kept the 9.
Okay. All right, so that's number 9. And then this will be number 10.
So if they want this next one, you just comment 10, even though some of you commented 10 on that
Yeah.
last one.
So this next one is going to be number 10. Trish, you got all those?
I got them. They were great, so.
Can I go on the Trish cam while
Oh.
I'm getting the Sharpie?
There's Keith getting a Sharpie. There we go.
Dean Don said no. So Brittany Snow and Lauren Jones, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, we'll move on to Jen Conrad. A number flipper for like track of games. We jump around. We could go
Yeah,
from
we should.
but we can go from this to like
I think we are jumping later though. I mean, to go to
like
the.
right now we're gonna go to 30 something. So it just doesn't. It's a good suggestion
I'm
though.
gonna leave that one.
This one's 10.
Good job.
Okay, here we go. Number
So
10.
this one is actually number 10.
This is number 10 now.
This is Michael Miller Sand, and it is 17 yards on this one.
Wow, that's kind of interesting how.
All right. JS Stern. Whoops. No,
Wait,
that's
Jared, how old are you?
24. Mike Reeves, Gretchen Noble, JS Stern, Cheryl Hire. You said 14 yards?
No, this one's got 17.
17.
Oh, geez,
Yes.
your voice went up.
All right. Now I got to count. I can't even count that high.
Let me get my other shoe off.
5,
Please.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I'm gonna have to take off mine because I saw that I had.
All right. Everything till
Extra
Lauren
toes and
Jones
fingers.
Fish.
Oh, yeah, Keith has extra toes on his feet.
Did you see that comment?
Yes.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
So Mike Reeves, Gretchen Noble, J.S. Stern, Cheryl Hire, Zara Ortiz, Kimberly Gorman, Brittany Snow, Shirley Curtis, and Lauren Jones.
Hi, Brian. Just wanted
Hey.
to say hi.
There's Brian.
Shout out to Brian and the Tempe store. And Tammy and the
That one's-
Glendale
that
store.
one's
If you
good
guys
there.
have it on.
You're good.
Okay.
Your arm's getting tired.
Hey, Brian.
Okay.
Brian, you have a customer. That was funny last week. Mom was looking in the camera to see Brian.
She was looking inside that camera.
Yeah.
That was good. I looked in there actually, and she asked if I could see him.
You can really see them.
That's funny. You want to grab the next
Okay,
one?
this one is the
This one's going to be a 695 fabric.
yep, 695.
It is not number.
It's number 41. That's 4-1.
12.
1.
12 yards. I won't even
It's-
guess the color of that one.
Can you please?
This one is 41.
Yeah,
Number
41.
Number 41. There's 12 yards, and it's Benartex. Actually, the funny thing is, it doesn't look Christmassy, but it's called Santa's Here.
Where?
Here.
Oh, point out Santa. There it is. Oh, no, that's not Santa.
Material Miriam with like 1 yard.
Who makes this fabric?
This one is Benartex.
Benartex. We seem to have a lot of that.
Material Miriam, Dorothy Scott, Martha Landry. Is there 14 yards?
No, this one here has
I'm a
12
friggin-
yards.
I'm a friggin' rabbit.
12 yards.
So Dorothy Scott. No, not Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy Scott got 1. Material Miriam, 2. Martha Landry gets 2. 9 yards. Vicky Sky, Ski Sky. AZ Grandma Miller gets 2. Judy Baker gets 1.
Have you been counting?
We got 4 yards left.
There was 12 on here.
3 yards left. Now we only have 2 yards left.
Okay, did you get your nails done? It looks like-
Elizabeth
I did,
Van
yes.
Dempsey.
I had to.
What color did you go with? Can Darren guess?
Oh, yes.
finger color.
Black.
The next one is number 42.
Can you make a sound of what that would sound like?
Oh,
Good job.
is that this one is an eagle.
This is an eagle.
Very patriotic.
And Robin gets a yard.
The last one. Okay, Keith, repeat that number.
This one here is patriotic, number 42.
$6.95 a yard. How many of them yards are
There's
there?
14 of them yards on here.
14.
$14 yards. Number
Sure.
42.
Cheryl Heyer gets 2. J.S. Stern gets 2 or gets 1.
This is a good Quilts of Valor one.
Oh yeah. Oh, wow. Don't worry about it. It's already gone. So Cheryl gets 2. J.S. Stern gets 1. Donna Miner gets 2. You said there's 14.
That is correct.
We're down to 9. Sassy So gets 1. Barb Borbeck. That's welcome, Barb. She gets 1. E. Joyner gets 1. Shipping is $6.95 unless you spend $59 or more, and then it's free.
Plus, we're giving free silk finish cotton Metler thread, $7 spools of thread with every $59 purchase.
We've got 6 yards left.
And I noticed Mom putting extras in their order if it was like a big order.
Going once. Oh, we got 2 more. We got 4 yards left. Margaret Cart
There's another patriotic one coming up next, I see.
going twice.
Robin, we do prefer if you pick up if you can.
Shirley Curtis would like 2. We have 2 yards left. 2 yards left.
There was 14 total, is that right?
Barb would like 1 more. We have 1 yard left.
Going.
Oh, it's almost out. Jerry, you okay?
Elizabeth
it.
Dunn Dempsey would like 1. He hypnotized me.
Wow, Keith, you did that.
Yes.
Here comes
He
another.
did that thing where he's like, you know,
That's belly dancing, I think. Is that what you're doing?
is that what you do on your day off?
Yep.
that how you
18
know?
yards of this one, which is really good because I know it's going to sell. This is number 43.
43.
And remember, we're at the 695. We're going to jump back and forth.
No, there's no limit on the yardage unless the bolt's already been sold. So, yeah, it has to be full yards. You can get 8 yards if you want. There's no limit of 2 yards.
Hickey, did you want me to let them know what color this one is?
Oh, you can guess this one. I
So
guarantee
this
it.
one is red, white, and blue.
Oh, perfect.
Good
for you.
job, Darren. This is number 43. Cheryl Hire would like 2. J.S. Stern would like 1. Facebook is working at this time.
Yeah, we see posts from both Facebook and YouTube.
Material mirror. And how many yards?
This one here actually had 18 yards.
Oh, wow.
That's a big.
bolt.
So Cheryl, J.S. Stern, Material Miriam, Sherry Moore, Lucy McGinnis Buckland with like 10 yards.
Oh, wow.
So 12, 14, 15, 17. All we have is one left. So Donna Miner, if you would like 1 yard, you can have the 1 yard. Otherwise, it goes to E. Joyner. Donna Miner, if you would like 1 yard, you can have that. Just let us know. Otherwise, we'll go on to the next person. Yeah.
Facebook user on Facebook, it is working because we're seeing comments coming in from Facebook and YouTube.
You're better off watching from YouTube, but
I'll look on the Facebook page just to make sure that there is.
Donna Miner will take that last yard, Trish. Is that you're good?
You could call a bingo number.
I could call a bingo number.
Our second bingo number of the day is.
Facebook's not quicker. YouTube's quicker
How do you know?
because I invented it.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Because you're dancing around these keyboards.
What
Huh?
number? Oh, you just type in wrong numbers. That'd be funny.
No. Remember that one time we had a winner like right away because I didn't give enough numbers in our bingo cards.
Oh, what number is that?
This is I-16.
Is that a freeway?
Oh, actually, it is. It's
So-
just left of the I-17.
G47 is the first number, and I-16 was the second number.
The shortcut to Flagstaff.
Somebody was saying like some of those like I's go north and south, and is that right? You
No.
might know.
Interstates?
No,
Interstates go left to right.
no, because they go all the way.
Never mind.
But odd numbers go north and south.
Odd numbers.
Even numbers go east and west.
Oh, that's what it is.
And it starts like the 8, the 10, the 40. It just goes up
And bigger.
as you go towards the north of the country,
Huh.
and higher from left to right in odd numbers vertically.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Wow.
I knew
The more you know. That's right.
Wow, we said that at the same time.
Keith
Did you know there's an I-15
does a
in
lot of
California?
driving for the
Yes.
family business,
And in
delivering those gamels wherever.
I think it's I-15 in Utah.
Actually, I think it is.
That goes all the way up through Salt Lake.
Hey guys, we're on TV
Oh,
Oh.
that's right.
Well, we're waiting for Trish to catch up.
because of
How?
the 10 yards.
Who did you end at?
So I had Cheryl here at 2, J.S. Stern at 1,
Yeah. Material Miriam,
2,
Sherry,
2.
and McGinnis. And then Donna has only 1 yard.
Oh.
I want to see what
And then
the.
Lucy didn't get in, or Lucy got 10, right? And
Lucy got 10 yards.
And then Joyner got none.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. All right.
I was gonna show the camera of the live on live just to see what that looked like, but it's not letting me get full screen.
Uh-oh.
I thought, wow, that'd be a neat trick.
What do you think?
Show us live on live.
Yeah.
So we can like put our hand out like this, and then like 2 seconds later, it puts her hand out like that.
Okay,
All right. Let's
what are
move
we
to
doing?
this.
I don't know.
We're letting Trish catch up. That's right. And we called a bingo number.
Darren actually made a skirt out of this one.
This
For
is number 44. So get ready. Number 44. There's 14 yards.
14 yards.
And this one is. I'm
This
not
one's
even- yeah.
this one is Camelot fabric. It's called Reindeer Hodge Buffalo Plaid.
Our sale is as long as you guys would like it to be.
We have to go home at a certain time, though, dear. Yeah, we should have a sale, like a world record sale where we never stop. Like it's 24 hours.
If we figure out a way to automate this, then
Automate it, then that's cheating.
I don't know.
Facebook user, please let us know your name.
Gretchen Noble gets 1 yard.
Did Facebook user buy or want some? No.
Until they tell us who it is, it doesn't.
But did they try?
They didn't tell us who it is. So Facebook user, whoever wanted that 44 at one.
So 44 is kind of like a
It's like a mint.
mint green with kind of a not quite black, a real dark gray check, but it's kind of a mint green. I guess it's not really giving it justice on the.
Tip it forward a bit. There you go. It's a little bit better. It's a lot lighter than that actually.
A lot lighter than what?
Than on the screen.
It's a little bit more greeny than what you see on the screen.
Julie Lemieux. You got that, Trish? There's only 2 yards gone. Facebook user and Gretchen Noble. It's
Yeah,
not
it's-
black and gray. It's black and green.
That's a greenish color.
Let me get rid of this black on the screen real quick. The bingo numbers.
To me, it looks black and gray, but that's just because I'm colorblind.
No, it's definitely green.
Yeah, it's like a mint green. I can maybe move this light.
And there is something that we're gonna start. We can actually try to start now. Like we've scented some of the fabrics, and this is one of them that you can, if you scratch your screen and sniff
Darren,
the
don't
screen,
tell people that.
it's a scratch and sniff.
But that made it
Wash
more
out.
white. Yeah.
7 yards. Brittany Snow got her 5.
And I just want to let you know it is not scratch and sniff.
All right, we'll move on. We got to
Okay.
keep going.
This one's a tough one to show on the screen.
The next one is 14 yards, $6.95. It's number 45.
45.
Check that out.
This one should show good.
That one's pink.
This one's like an animal print with some purpley,
Purple.
pink, and
Is there pink in it?
it's, more purpley.
Purpley, sorry.
This is number 45.
This one is Studio E
Ooh.
Paisley by Studio Fabrics.
Butterfly Dreams gets 2. I hope you registered so that way we can figure out who you are. Karen Sjogren gets 2. Mike Reeves gets 2. And how many yards?
There's 14 yards on this one.
8 left. Lauren Jones gets 3. Elizabeth Dunn gets. So we're going to finish it with Renee Culp, Trish. Material Miriam and Renee Culp. And Elizabeth Dunn Dempsey. We're good to go. Sold out.
We need to have more fun colors like that to sell out that fast.
Wait till those sandscapes start going.
Yeah, this next one I like a lot. It's 14 yards, number 46. And these are the $6.95 a yard.
This is Woodland Gypsy.
Number 46. You got it, Trish?
This one is a orange. That's showing up pretty good there.
It's a real bright orange. Number 46. Ash Phoenix gets 1. Cheryl gets 2.
14 yards on this.
Lily, after that stack, we're going to do that second to last on the row. Yeah. So 2, 4, 5. Oh, wow. That jumped up real quick. Okay. So we're starting with Ash with 1, Cheryl with 2, Vicky with 2, Miriam with 1. Got 8 left. Cindy West, 1. Material Miriam, 1. Penny Haldeman
Okay.
gets 2. Gretchen Noble gets 1.
I'm glad you washed your feet, though.
Sandy gets 2. And there's 14.
14, yes.
So I have
That tickles.
Donna Miner. I'm sorry if you want one, you can have one. Otherwise, we'll sell it to Sherry Moore.
When Keith has the fabric up there, I put my feet on the counter so Jared can count up to past 10.
Show 'em.
Okay,
It's
next
not
one.
too late to register.
Mulqueen.com. Click on the, it looks like bingo cards because we're going to be playing bingo in between. And it's not too late to get your bingo card either. That last one sell out?
Yep.
So this one is number 47. There's 14
Donna will
yards.
take that. 47. Oh, it's my pet.
This one is Michael Miller with Jared's pet again.
Butterflies.
This is kind of a coral color with the little butterflies. Jared's favorite animal.
Can you point out the butterflies versus the flowers? So these are the butterflies, and these are the flowers.
It's hard to do because the camera's backwards.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Like
It's like flying an airplane. Remember when you're flying that airplane? It's all backwards.
Number 47. Lynn gets 1 yard. Mike Reeves gets 2. Oh wow, that jumped weird. It's good. Cheryl gets. So I'm going to start from there. So Cheryl gets 2. Marina gets 1.
14
Sue
yards.
Sang gets 1. We're at 4. We got 10 left. Mike Reeves gets 2. Lynn Sherrod gets 1. Carlin gets 2. Just let me know when you're caught up to Carlin. I'll go a couple more. I only got 3 more left.
This next one,
Facebook user. Which one are you?
maybe
You gotta switch to YouTube because we can't keep asking that every time.
all they have to do is put their name as they're commenting. Comment your name. That way we can get the order to you, because all we're seeing is Facebook users.
Yeah. So Facebook user Kimberly Gorman and Brittany Snow.
So this next one is dedicated to Jer, and I don't know if he's going to tell us today, like on TV,
On live?
but this one has wedding rings.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not coming for a while.
This one is number 48.
It's Julie Lemieux again.
It's-
Julie, if you put your name next to every comment that you put, that would be very nice of you.
this
Thank
one
you,
is
Julia.
Canvas Studios,
There's 13 yards.
13 yards, and this is $6.95.
Oh.
And there's those wedding rings.
Brittany Snow is the last one for that. Oh, you're good.
This is number 48 showing on the screen.
The next one we have is the last of the $6.95 for right now, and then we're gonna go to a whole line.
This one here would be cool to make a little ring bearer's pillow.
Number 48, Trish, you got them all?
Darren is actually a great ring bearer if you guys need a stand-in.
He's really tall.
This one is number 48 with 13 yards.
All right, so 14 yards. We're gonna start off with number 48. Elizabeth Dunn gets 1. Cindy West, E. Joyner, Cheryl, Mary. These are all $6.95 a yard. Nadine. We got 7 yards left. Who's Eclipse? Is that Evan? Eclipse X dummy?
I don't know. Is that Evan out there? Hopefully.
You guys are deep in thought.
I'm going to put on Trish Cam. There's Trish.
Elizabeth with like 2 yards instead of 1 for 48. So that brings it to 6. And Material Miriam will take 1. All right, next one. This is the last one. Oh, there's still enough.
There's 2 more at the 6.95. This is number 49.
49. Darren, this would be a good one for you to
Yeah, can
describe.
you describe
I'll describe the colors.
Yeah, it's called Feather and Flora.
number 49?
Studio E fabric.
There's 12,
$6.95.
12 yards. Nana loves Studio E fabrics.
Yes.
I'm surprised she's letting us sell it.
Sue, you were the first one to comment, but how many yards do you want? Ash with like 1, Cheryl Hire with like 2. Sue, how many yards so I can start counting because you're the first one? Sue Nugent.
There's 12 yards of this one.
She would like 2 yards of it. Okay, so Sue gets 2 yards. Ash gets 1. Cheryl brings it down to 7. Jess Stern to 6. Shirley Curtis to 3. Lauren Jones brings it to 1 yard. Sherry Moore, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, Vicky Sky can have the 1 yard if she wants it. And if she doesn't, Brittany Snow can have 1 yard if she wants it. You got it, T-Rish? Type furiously. All right, I'm moving down.
All right. That one,
Okay, Sherry Moore was the last one on that list with 1 yard. Nope.
this next one has.
Who's Eclipse? Whoever that is. They commented last time. I don't know if we ever got that. What are they saying? All right.
We'll check into that for sure. This one is got some LOL and LMAO.
What's that stand for?
Larry married a
Owl.
Officer.
ocelot. Now this one is number
Comment.
50.
Okay, so comment number 50, and then the yardage that you want.
There's 16 yards of this.
16 yards at $6.95 a yard.
This one's a fun one with rock on, and there's guitars even on it. Can you point out a guitar?
Number 50. 50.
Watch Keith try to point out the guitar. It's fun. Oh, there. Oh, yeah.
Right there,
Yep.
Keith.
Nope. Yeah, there it is. Perfect.
Number 50. We got 16 yards.
That one has a lot of colors. It's got a white background.
Like a kind of a cream color background
Yeah,
with
that's what I
the
said. Cream
Cindy
color,
West
just
wants
background.
1 yard. Facebook user, I'm assuming, is Julie,
and the rock on
is 3
and
yards.
the LOL are kind of like a blue color.
Lynn wants 1 yard. We've got 11 left.
This one is number 50.
Number 50.
Karen, did you notice the drumsticks?
Oh, that's Jane Wilcox.
I didn't see the drum set.
The drumsticks.
Oh, drumsticks.
If
Oh, there it is.
if you're commenting on Facebook, please put your name next to your thing. If I say Facebook user and you're the one that commented, that's Jane Wilcox. She wants 3 yards. Yeah. And then Kimberly Gorman wants 1 yard. We're down to 10.
I need a haircut.
Brittany Snow with like 2 yards. We're down to 8.
Trish Cam.
Hi,
Confetti.
Trish.
Where's the confetti? Oh.
Oh.
Ready?
Keith, you're good.
Oh, Trish, you got a mess to clean up
Yeah,
there.
she's got so much stuff to clean up.
Okay, we're done with that one. Now we're
All right.
moving on
All the
to
confetti.
this one.
Elizabeth Dunn with like 1 yard.
This is all banner text. It's all the series called
Modern Lodge?
Magic Scroll.
No, Modern
Mountain
Lodge.
Path. Okay, that's not that. Yeah, Modern Lodge. This first one is number 102.
102.
There is 18 and a half yards. So
So,
the last person can get a half, or how do you do that?
so last person can have a half if they want it.
There's a lot of yards on that one. 18 and a half of this one. These were all brand new. So these are
Better
102, and it's $7.95 a yard.
these are fresh.
Brand new. They just came in. And keep in mind, this is going to be a full line. We have what? 8 bolts, 9 bolts. Material Miriam with like 3 yards. Ash Phoenix with like 2. Vicky with like 2. Cheryl with like 1. Linda Newser with like 2.
You know, one thing we need to announce on this one is these are the $7.95.
Yep, $7.95 a yard. So, starting with Material Miriam, we got 3, 2, 2 to 7. Cheryl brings it to 8. Linda to 10. Sue Sang to 11. Shirley Curtis 13. And Dean Don Lohman is the last one with 3 yards.
And you had an 18 and a half.
What's 18 and a half? Cheryl Wardlaw. This screen's small. Cheryl Wardlaw is the last one. And then if anyone would like a half yard, you can have a half yard. You got down to Cheryl?
As long as they're adding it to a yard.
Yeah, as long as you're adding it to a yard. So any of the so
The first person.
Material Miriam, Ash Phoenix, Vicky Sky, Cheryl Heyer, Linda Newser, Sue Sang, Shirley Curtis, Dean Don Lohman, and Cheryl Wardlaw. If any of you would like a half, you can have it. Cheryl Wardlaw was the first one out of that to comment. She gets the half.
Boy, this is exciting. It's like you got to be quick on the draw. This is this one's number 103 from the same collection from Bentertex. We have 15 yards of this one, and it is $7.95 a yard. This whole collection goes together.
Kind of like a darker green color. It's almost looking gray on the screen, but it's got a little tinge of green to it.
Like a forest green.
I was writing those down. You need it?
I was just going to use it.
Yeah, use it to count. No, you.
No, I'm smart.
Yeah, Trish will throw me a pen.
There's no pen. Just keep it.
So this
Ash
is
Phoenix.
I should have put on Trish
This
can.
is 103. Ash Phoenix gets 2. Lauren Jones gets 3. Vicky gets 1. Sherry Phillips gets 1. And there's 15, Keith.
there's 15 on this one, correct?
So we're currently at 7. Julie gets 1. We're at 8. 2, 5. Got 7 yards left. Lynn would like 1. All right, moving on. Make sure that the clock down below here is the same time as it is currently where you're at, or if you're in a different time zone, it's
Mountain Standard.
yeah. But if you're in a different,
Wouldn't it be still 11:03 if they're? Or no, it would be an hour ahead or 2 hours. That's true. These are the things that we got to think of. So that
it's not
that-
11:03 in New York right now.
they're not watching us 2 hours ahead, 3 hours ahead. So what time is it there?
They're watching this 2 hours before.
So they can get all this stuff before everybody else.
Yep, that's how time works.
I like that on sports. If you call people in Ireland, they can tell you who won the championship games ahead of time because they're way ahead.
We're not Mountain Standard. We're Pacific time right now.
Are we? No, this is Mountain Standard Time.
We're Pacific time right now. We're the same time as California.
Are we?
Yeah. Mountain Standard right now is.
Let's put it to the judge. Is it?
I think it is because we keep changing. And so
Yeah.
I usually do
The
this.
judge has that.
Yeah, I normally.
What's the current time in California?
Can you throw the confetti through?
Haha.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The next one is 104.
This is,
Number 104. There's 14 yards. It goes along with the whole modern lodge.
this is the same print as the one we just did, but this one's kind of more of a
That
brown
one's
instead of the greenish.
like a mauve. Mauve.
That's mauve.
That's not mauve. That's
That's not
kind of.
mauve. Come on,
Oh,
Sarah.
I'm colorblind, I guess.
Yeah, you sure are. This one's kind of
This one's number 104.
Lily says greige.
Grayish brown.
yeah. There you go. It's kind of a grayish brown. That's a good description.
This is 104. There's 14 yards.
Okay, Ash Phoenix gets 1.
Although it's called dark gray on the side of the bolt there.
That's why
What
I
about
said
Cindy
it was
West?
gray. Cindy West. They all say it's 104 in Central.
Oh, I see. I thought that was a number.
The shade of taupe.
Isn't that weird? That's the same bolt number. As
I
well.
know.
That's good.
Zara gets 2. You said there's 14?
14 on this.
Okay, we're at 3 yards. Lauren Jones gets 1. We have 10 yards left.
I need to take a class on time zones and how time works.
And interstate.
Interstate as well. That would be great.
You need to slow down on all the sewing classes.
Arizona's not. Arizona's in its own time zone. We're not Mountain Standard.
We're
in-
Mountain Standard.
Arizona. time.
Arizona.
Brittany Snow gets 1. We're down to 9 yards. All right, Keith, you don't have to stand there anymore. They saw it enough.
Oh, there's Keith. That's Keith Cam. This one is number 105, 14 yards. Where's
Oh, I
Keith?
love that.
That was good. You can make a shirt out of that.
There you go.
Jared goes dancing on the weekend. He can wear that dancing.
Mountain Magic
I'll go
Brown.
tonight
It is the weekend.
Mountain
Well,
Magic Brown.
after
How many
5
yards on
of
that,
this.
Keith?
This one's got 12 yards. This one's a short bolt.
105.
Can you hold it where it's not creased? Like
Oh, I'm sorry.
that's much better, Keith.
Material Miriam 1. Zara Ortiz 2. We're down to 9 yards. Shirley Curtis, Ash Phoenix. We're down to 5. J.S. Stern brings us to 4. Jane brings us to 1 yard, or to 2 yards, and Mike Reeves is the last.
Lucy is on my side of that. We are Mountain Standard. Thanks, Lucy.
There she is.
There's Lily Cam. Okay.
You got that? Mike Reeves is the last one. Jane, so Miriam, Zara, Ash, Shirley, J.S. Stern, and Mike Reeves.
We have 5 more in the Modern Lodge line. This one is number 106.
106.
And this one is 16 yards.
16 yards. Mountain Path Stripe.
16 yards.
That's right. So we'll need 2 hands, 1 foot, and 1 toe of the other foot.
106. Well, good thing you got 12 fingers.
I figured we'd use 2 hands.
This one is called Mountain Path Stripe Tan. Modern Lodge still.
So Ash Phoenix, Lauren Jones, Miriam 106, or sorry, Cheryl, Brittany 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Zara Ortiz has 5, and we're ending with Vicky. So J.S. Stern and Vicky. That's it. And that's 16 yards.
107. You know, I'm going to do, if Trish,
Okay, I need you to make what every animal. I need you to tell everyone what they make, like what sound.
okay, I'll do that in a minute.
This will be fun.
I'm going to, this will be fun. Can you get the confetti ready?
Hold on. Go ahead.
Ready, and hey, Trish.
Hey.
Trish Cam. Hey,
Yeah.
will you let me know who bought the most yardage? Because I'm going to do a special gift for whoever is the winner of the most yardage, because I see some names like are popping up every time.
So far, the person with 10 yards is the head leader of it.
Make
Cool.
sure you like our live stream, okay? And then you're gonna go ahead and hit the subscribe button right here, you know, and then you're gonna hit the bell so that way you get notified every time that we're live.
Are you all subscribed to our YouTube? This is for YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, it's wonderful there, but YouTube will notify you if you subscribe to our channel. And we're going to try to do, we have a big event coming up in July on the 20th through the 23rd, but it's almost all sold out already in like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. There's like 8,
13 seats left.
yep, about 13 spots out of 204. But I'm thinking about going live from there. So it'll be like, if you're subscribed on our YouTube channel, you'll
They're
get this.
already commenting for 107.
Oh, 107. I better stop talking. Jesus. Okay. This is number 107, 16 yards.
Mountain Silhouette.
No, it starts with Brittany Snow, but she doesn't
Oh,
say how many yards she would like.
This one's 16 yards.
So this one has, point out the sheep and the lamb. Is that a lamb or a sheep? And then
Where?
Point
Here.
out the,
That's a bear, Darren.
Where's the bobcat? Point out the bobcat.
There's no bobcat.
Oh no, that is a.
That's a wolf.
That's a moose. Is it?
No, that's an elk.
There's a big dog.
No, that's a wolf.
What is that? Is that a polar bear?
Brittany Snow wants one. Okay, now I can get to counting.
Okay.
So shut up, Darren.
Same thing.
Mike Reeves, how many do you want?
How many yards, Keith?
There are 16 total on this.
This is number 107.
That would be cool. Need
That one had to have sold out, didn't it?
Darren.
Yeah.
Jody Costa would like to know what you had for breakfast. Were you hanging?
22. Or do you want 2?
I'm calling it 2. We only have 16 yards, so 22 is not possible. He was hanging out with Pablo
Pablo.
Escobar. Okay, so now we can get the count. All right, Brittany Snow with 1 yard, Cheryl with 2, Ash Phoenix with 2. That brings us to Renee. That gives us 9 yards left. Mike down with another 2. Lauren with 2. We have 5 yards left. Sue Sang gets 1 yard. 4 yards left. Sandy. Sandy, where'd that go? Sandy gets 2, Julie Lemieux, and we have 1 yard left if someone wants 1 yard.
Of 107.
Yeah, Jane Wilcox is the next person with 1 yard on there. Let's give it to her.
Yay, Jane.
You get that, Trish? So it ends at Sandy and Julie, and then the next person is Jane Wilcox. So the last person is Julie Lemieux up there. Do you have Sue Sang and everything above that?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's good. The last person is Jane Wilcox. With just 1 yard.
These are the 795 still. This is number 108. It matches the one from earlier.
Yeah, Darren has a bikini.
Only this one is the larger scale.
Still Modern Lodge, Mountain Tapestry Lagoon.
Number 108, there's 16 yards. How many feet is that?
16 yards?
Oh, Keith's going to grab a ruler to
40,
measure out
what,
the
48 feet.
Keith, can you measure out how many 16 yards is in feet?
Yes,
That ruler.
it's going to take me a little while.
All right, we're going to start with J.S. Stern, 1 yard. You said 16, right?
This one has
Yep,
16.
Okay, so J.S. Stern, Mike Reeves gets 2, Judy Baker, Ash Phoenix, Lauren Jones, Dean Don gets 2. We're down to 5. Renee Culp, E. Joyner, and then E. Joyner, and then Marina McLean. That's the last one.
Hi.
Surprise! Is that Keith? Hi, Keith.
Lily, go grab another stack.
Okay, so this next one,
Sorry.
is that sold out?
Yeah, that's fine.
The next one is number 109,
109.
14 yards.
How
How about we ask, do you
Okay.
want sandscapes next or solids
109?
or 495s?
109 here.
So you have a choice of 3 that are going to come up next.
This one is Mountain Magic Steel. So it's kind of a
Ash gets
Steel.
1 yard.
gray color.
This is 109. How many yards, Keith, on that one?
This one actually had a total of 14.
That jumped. All right. So Ash gets 1 yard. Cheryl gets 2. And you said 14, Keith?
Yeah.
So down to 11. Lauren Jones brings us to 9. Linda to 8. J.S. Stern to 7. Judy Baker to 4 yards. Brittany gets 2 yards. Julie gets 1 yard. And Judy Baker, all I have is 1 yard left. So if you want one, otherwise Joyce Jesco gets to pick if she wants one or not. You should look into the camera like that. It's all sold.
Sold out.
No, we're not just taking off YouTube. It's whatever first. Joyce is commenting on Facebook. We so Ash, Cheryl, Lauren, Linda, J.S. Stern, Judy Baker, Brittany Snow, and Julie.
Yeah, you're talking to the mic.
Oh, Judy Baker already got 3 up there above. So Joyce, you can have 1 yard. Yeah. So Joyce will take that last yard. So Joyce Jesco is the last one.
They couldn't hear you, so keep got the boom mic on you.
Let me turn on the light on the mic. There we go.
Perfect.
That's pretty handy.
We use that for our game show.
Yeah.
Yep. We have one more, and then we'll do can you just pull like 5 bingo numbers?
Yeah.
So this last one, are you caught up on that?
Yeah, she's good.
Okay. This is number 110, and there is 17 yards. So it's the same pattern as a couple ago, but a different color.
This one is
Oh yeah,
Mountain-
we'll find out in a second.
Do solids.
Mountain Tapestry Light Turquoise and Gray. Still Bendertex, still $7.95.
Cheryl with like 2 yards. Oh wow, there's a lot more above Cheryl. Hold on. Lauren Jones gets 1 yard. J.S. Stern gets 1. Ash Phoenix gets 2. We're down to 13. Cheryl gets 2. We're down to 11. Linda 1, 10. Joyce Jesco brings us to 8. Judy brings us to 5 yards. Lynn brings us to 4. Miriam brings us to 3. We've got 3 yards left of this.
This is the first one.
It's like a kind of a turquoise with gray and white and brown. It's actually really cool. Oh, Laura Price will take those last 2 yards. Sold out. That's me and Lily yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I grew this beard in 24 hours.
Good.
Mhm.
Your hair grows fast. Miracle Grow for beards.
Yeah, it's the blue powder from Home Depot.
I don't know what that is.
Like the like Miracle Grow.
You crush up your.
No,
Bill?
you know alive.
Are you bingoing it up?
Oh yeah, bingo. All
right,
and then we're gonna do solids. I think we got the solids ready, so we're gonna go ahead and move into some Bendertex solids. We have 10 of them. Yep, 10. Use my toes. First one is going to be blue. The first one's going to be purple.
don't comment numbers yet because you don't know what numbers we're starting with. We might do some notions. We'll see. You can pick these up at the store when we call you to let you know it's all cut. So don't show up first thing Monday morning because they will not be ready. We'll give you a call as soon as they're done to be picked up.
Yep, please. It takes a day at least to compile.
And we have to we'll send out all the invoices Monday morning. You pay for them, and as they're getting paid, they'll be cut and then they'll be ready. So earliest it'll be late Monday, if not first thing Tuesday. We have some Fairy Frost-esque fabrics.
We sold all of Fairy Frost last
but we
time.
don't have any Fairy Frost by itself, but we've got some metallics.
So we're going to do solids, and then we're going to do Sandscape maybe. Or maybe we'll do solids and go to another stack of 495s.
Yeah. From which?
on Wednesday.
Do Brittany Snow.
Like, was that for one?
Then
More price for one. Material Marion for one.
okay, hold on. We started with Ash or Lauren Jones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
This
14, 15,
live,
16,
we're
17.
There's only
decided to
16
do
of that.
just fabric.
Laura
So I don't know
Price
if we're
was the
going to bring
last
in
one.
notions today, but we were talking next time we'll do we'll go live,
Get
do
it.
just fabric, and then we'll move to notions, or we'll start with notions, but we'll have a time when the fabric portion will start.
These
solids
are $6.95.
And this is just our second time doing it live like this, so we're learning.
Working out some kinks and
So we're going into the 695 solids. This is number 61.
And these are priced at $6.95, and this one's got 14 yards.
14 yards. And that, Jared's the bingo numbers up there.
Trish. It's
This,
so
this one is called Royal Purple,
Lauren, J.S. Stern,
and it's a Bentertex solid.
Linda, Joyce, Judy, Lynn, Miriam, and Laura. That's it. No, Brittany. Not Brittany. That's 16 yards. It's 17.
And this is number 61, by the way.
Then write Brittany, and if not, then we'll refund you for it. Okay. All right, 61. 61.
Royal Purple, there's 14 yards.
14 yards. Okay, so we've got Tammy, Vicky, Cheryl. We got 10 yards left now. We got Cindy West, Donna Miner. We've got 6 yards left. Rosemary, Lynn or Jean. The previous all the bingo numbers that have been called are on the screen right now.
That's all numbers. You didn't pull 5 more, though.
No, I just did 2. Okay, so number 61, we've got Tammy, Vicky, Cheryl, Donna, Rosemary. We got 4 yards left. Penny, Sherry, Vicky, and Robin. Those are the last 4. That's done.
Has Judy Moyer been commenting?
Judy Moyer. I haven't seen a Judy Moyer. Not that I remember. I'm getting an email now too. Trish, you got all that?
Oh, I sent that email to you guys. Somebody is commenting under a different name than what will show up. So I just send it to both of you so you know who it is.
Turn it off first.
Just so everybody knows, Keith is already out of battery. Yep. Nope.
So Robin's the last one, Trish. All right, next one.
Next one is number 62. And if it's
16.
16 yards, and if it was up to me, I would say it's 10.
You'd be right.
Would I?
Oh, it's called-
If only it was 10.
It's actually called Toast.
Toast.
Yeah, Superior Solids Toast.
How come my toast
Oh, there's
comes out
Judy
darker?
Moyer now.
Yours is
Okay.
usually like my shirt.
Thanks, Judy. I was just making sure that you were
This
able
is
to-
Darren's toast here.
Yeah.
This is toast here. That we're-
That's right.
This is number 62. Number 62.
Try to pull a ton of new numbers too for the bingo.
E. Joyner gets 2, and there's 16 yards. We got 14 left. This is toast. It's like a toast color.
Good one.
Nice. It's a light. You know, it's if you set your oven on number 2, that's what it.
Yeah. Jane Wilcox with like 1 yard. We got 13 left. Anne wants 1. Judy 1. Sandy Rodriguez 2. Cheryl Heyer 2.
I always wondered why my toast came out like Keith's shirt, and it's because there's a number, like a setting for how long it's in it.
Yeah, and it's just one cycle. You don't need to push it down again.
You do it twice.
Okay, so So E. Joyner, Jane Wilcox, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So all the way down to Jacqueline. So Jacqueline, Brittany, Ash, Cheryl, Sandy, Judy, and Jane E. Joyner. We've got 3 yards left.
And if you guys comment periodically, Trish Cam, I'll know when to put it on Trish. So,
Linny with like 2. I've got 1 yard left. If you want it, it's yours. If not, we'll make fat quarters out of it.
that's right. I think next time we do our fabric sale, we'll have some pre-cuts.
We could send Lily out and go get a stack of jelly rolls.
We could.
Yeah. Comment if you want to see some jelly rolls. Vicky Sky would like one.
Or pre-cuts in general. I don't know how many jelly rolls we have, but we have some pre-cutties.
Yep.
The next one is number 63, solid. I would say it's a gray. There's 14 yards. And people describe
is.
the gray.
It's actually light gray. Good boy, Darren.
Thank you.
Yes.
So there is
Such a good boy.
number 63. There's 14 yards.
Yep, they want pre-cuts. Cool. Fat quarters. We can do that pretty easy. We just write. I mean, we can just write on a sticky note and put it on there.
We grab a
Like on a
set of
sticker or
sticky
something,
notes and
sticker it to
some. Ask Nancy about
Yeah.
some pre.
So number 63, we start with Ash. Ash Phoenix wants 2 yards. Lauren Jones wants 2 yards. How many yards is it, Keith?
This one here's got 14.
14. We've got 10 left. So Lauren Jones, Ash Phoenix, Mike Reeves brings us to 8. Brittany Snow brings us to 6. Judy Baker down to 5. We got 5 yards left, guys. 5 yards. Did you tell her to go get?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is a light gray.
And some sticky notes.
I've only seen that name once. It's only 11:30.
In Arizona.
Penny brings us down to 4 yards. Going once. Yeah, they're $6.95 a yard.
I think we're brand new.
Brand new. We just took them out of the plastic. $6.95 a yard. We've got what, 4 yards left? Is that what I said?
I believe you did. There's 14 on here.
Sandy with like 2. We got 2 yards left. So gone.
Are they?
Someone will comment. Next one.
This one is blue. This is number 64.
Number 64.
People describe the blue shade of it.
Yes,
It's a yellow.
it's a royal blue on this
Oh,
Yeah,
one.
it's a blue with a shade of yellow.
$6.95. This is still Benettex. This is royal blue.
We're starting with
14 yards on this one.
Cheryl. We've got 2 yards for Cheryl, 1 yard for Tammy.
This is 64.
Sue brings us down to 9. Vicky brings us to 7. Elizabeth to 5. Julie to 4. Linda to 2. And Rosemary, if you would like 2 yards, you can have it. Otherwise, Carlin gets it. Rosemary Moniz, if you want that, you can have it for 2 yards at $7.90 or $6.95 a yard. We do have panels. We'll be showing panels at the end.
Well, maybe we'll mix it in. Were we good on that one?
Yeah.
This one is number 65. And there is 16 yards in that key.
16 yards.
This one here is sage. It's kind of a light greenish color here.
Yep. It's like a sage-ish color, you know?
Almost looks like sage.
Keith
Yeah.
goes out to his yard, grabs some sage, wraps it up, and then lights it to smoke.
He runs around his house to get rid of all the crazy spirits.
Have you seen that? People do.
Yeah.
They do sell sage
You good, Trish?
bundled.
This is number 65. So we're going to start with, and yeah, Rosemary would take the 2, by the way.
Number 65.
So Ann Rogers will take 1. We've got 16 yards. So Cheryl brings us down to 13. Ash Phoenix. Linda got 10 left. Lauren Jones brings us to 9. Lucy McGinnis to 6. Mike Reeves, we have 4 now. Marina, Brittany, Sherry, all get your yardage. We've got 1 yard left.
This is 695 on
It's
all these
$6.95
solids.
a yard.
We should have a little thing that pops up that we can put in the different numbers. There are different price points so that it's continuously up there.
Oh,
Got to jump into those after the solid.
Yeah, maybe we'll do a few pre-cuts.
Sherry Phipps and then Jane Wilcox is the last yard.
So we do have 5 more solids real quick.
And each of the solids will be the 695. Oh, look at that. You got it on the screen.
There's a sign down there that says what the price is. Yeah, no, it's down here, dear. Come here.
I think it's on this
It's
side.
right here.
I
It's
think
right
it's
here.
on this side right
It's
here.
right here.
Okay, I got it. I think they got it too. They got it that you are something else here.
That's for sure.
Okay, this is number 66.
66.
Yeah.
Charcoal.
66. If Nana was here, she'd be laughing at that.
There's 14 yards of charcoal.
Nana took a vacation, a girls' weekend.
He's up in Victoria, Canada, right?
Yep.
Up at
She went-
Victoria Gardens.
She went to
Anne gets 1 yard. Brittany gets 2.
high tea today. Or no, yesterday was high
How many
tea.
yards?
This one actually has a total of 14 yards.
So Anne, Brittany, we have 11. Ash brings us down to 8. Judy to 6. Linda to 4. Lauren to 3. Jane. Okay, Jacqueline Hendry is the last one with 2 yards. You got that, T-Rish? Lauren Jones, Jane Wilcox, Jacqueline Henry. She's
That
the
one
last
sold
one.
out.
All gone. All gone.
Charcoal's gone.
Oh, we'll find out.
Throw it to me.
Here's the throw cam. Go ahead and throw it to. Remember that one time somebody threw stabilizer at you during the live?
It hit me upside the head. I wonder who it was.
The next one is number 67, and that looks like it's a reddish brown.
This one here is called dark chocolate.
Is it reddish brown?
There is kind of a hint of red in there for
You
sure.
see
But
that, Jay?
I
Mike?
didn't say 2 or 6 for you, Judy. I'm reading it off, but I'm doing the math out loud.
there's
We will have panels.
14 yards on this one at 695 again.
This is number 67. We've got Cheryl, Carlin. How many yards, Keith?
There's
14.
14 yards of this one.
So Carlin brings us down to 10. Jacqueline to 8. Judy to 6. Vicky to 5 and 4. Harriet to 2. Brittany. Now we've got 1 yard left. So whoever comments next, if you want 1 yard, it's 1 yard left. Otherwise, it's sold out. That work?
I'm going to get a price on those. Are they all the same?
Lily, are they all the same price? Yeah, is that the same in the bucket too?
I say we do that off.
Okay,
Do you think?
do 20.
Yeah.
So then what is it? What does it come out to?
Oh.
Should be $3 or $6. So it's 26. Yeah.
Are they all the same, just different colorways? Or are they all the same exact? No, it looks like they're different colorways.
So just do them for $27.95.
Yeah,
Yep.
27.95 would be good.
1 yard left. So the last one is Sue Nugent. Trish.
Oh, okay.
For once?
Yeah.
Okay, Lily, give me a total of each. How many we have?
So the next one is number 68, and it is 14 yards. And we're still at $6.95 for all of these solids.
And this one is called Rose Gold.
There's 2 solids left.
Everybody loves rose gold for their phone cases.
Yep.
Rose Gold, number 68. We've had how many yards?
This one we had 14 again.
14, starting with Cheryl, 2, and 1, Vicky, 1, Cindy West, 2. We're down to 8 yards. Cindy West. Did I already count her? So Cheryl and Vicky brings us to 10. Cindy West is 8. Debbie Poole is 6. Susan Lovecamp brings us to 4. Carol Clark brings us to 1. So Butterfly Dreams, if you would like 1 yard, you can have 1 yard. Otherwise, Sue gets the next yard. So Butterfly Dreams, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, we'll move to the next person.
And the next bolt coming on is number 69.
What color is that one, Darren?
That one is white. Is it white?
No, this one is called Petal Pink. It's the
If you're colorblind, that looks white.
very, very light.
Yeah,
pink.
that's the last one.
There's 14 yards,
So-
$6.95.
If it's not, then it's Sue.
These are Banter solids.
Hard
Gail
to tell,
Sanford.
but it is a very, very, very pale
Gail
pink.
Sanford is Butterfly
What's it
Dreams.
called?
It's called.
No, the
Is it 14
Oh.
yards?
14 yards.
That's like a baby pink.
It's Petal Pink.
So 69, we're starting with, go back up. Ann Rogers has 1 yard. Cheryl gets 2 yards. Ash Phoenix gets 1 yard. Jacqueline brings us down to 8. Carlin brings us to 6. Vicky brings us to 5. Linda 4. Carol brings us down to 1 yard. And Lauren Jones is the last one with 1 yard.
This is the last of the solids for this go round this week, this month, I guess. We're going to try to find a spot next month. Our Christmas in July sale is on the 3rd Saturday.
We could do it the
In the
second
store.
Saturday or something like that.
So we'll advertise when the next one is. We're going to segment it. Fabric for a certain amount of time, notions a certain amount of time. And this one is number 70.
70.
70.
Keith has the harder job now. He has to get up.
Oh, gosh, yes.
camera.
We're gonna work-
We
gonna
broke
work
a
out.
HDMI cable, so we have to use a different.
The last one was Lauren Jones.
So this one's number 70. It is a blue.
It is called Superior Cotton Deep Blue. It is Benertex.
Hey, can you show him your eyes? Because his eyes are a deep blue, I think.
Okay, we're starting with Cheryl Hire with 2 and 14 yard feet.
No, this one's got 15. Somehow
15.
they snuck a little on.
Okay. So you're good, Trish?
Nope.
What name? And then Lauren Jones. All right, moving on. Cheryl, you got 2. Gretchen brings us to 12. Julie, 11. Janet, 10.
Peekaboo.
Linda to 8. Tammy to 7. Vicky to 6. Ann to 5. Elizabeth to 3. Sue to 2 or to 1. So
15.
Susan Lovecamp, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, we'll move to the second person. Susan Lovecamp, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it.
Brian, I apologize if I scared you in Tempe.
I was putting it on the back. Yeah.
So Cheryl, Gretchen, Julie, Janet, Linda, Tammy, Vicky, Ann, and then I'll go down in a second. I just got to get Trish to catch up.
Pull some bingo. We got to get winners.
I can't until
Okay.
Trish is. It's on
Oh,
the
that's on
same
the
screen.
Bingo.
You want to get rid of your price on the screen because our next.
What? Okay. So Ann, Elizabeth, Sue, and Susan, if she wants 1 yard, she'll take 1 yard. So Elizabeth Dempsey, Sue, and Susan Lovecamp. All right. So we're gonna switch this to.
We have 3 different colorways. They're 27. So they're $27.95, which is a discount. Always discount here. But there's 3 colorways. They are 2.5-inch strips, so they're your Jelly Roll strips. They're 42 inches. It is Bentertex. There's 40 strips. They're 2.5 inches by 42 inches. Trish, is that a normal Jelly Roll length?
2.5
inches?
by 42.
Comment sold doesn't work for what we're doing.
42 strips, you mean?
There's 40 or there's 42
40.
inch strips, and they're 2.5 inch by 42 inch. And there's 40 of them in the pack.
It's like a Jelly Roll.
40, yeah.
They're just not rolled up.
2.5 inches.
All right, how many of those do we have?
We have Forest.
This is all by Contempo,
5 of those. There's only 5 of
or
these.
it's called
available.
Contempo by Bentertex.
Susan Love Camp.
So if you need a Jelly Roll,
Just comment Jelly Roll.
and they're $27.95,
And how many of those? We have?
and we have 5 of these.
5 of those.
If anybody is interested in one,
This is not 71. It's
it's just type in Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll. So I'm gonna go with Laura. I'm gonna count her for 1. Butterfly Dreams for 1. So Laura. Trish, are you writing it down? Okay. This is just Jelly Roll number 1. We'll write down which number 1 was. Fantasy was number 1. Okay, I'll start counting again. So Laura Price wants a pack. Butterfly Dreams would like a pack. Mary Williams would like 1. Debbie Poole and Aaron Litton. That's all sold out.
So this next one, it's the same thing. There's 40 strips, 2.5 inch by 42 inches. It is
Laura Price does not want one, so the next person down is going to be Susan Love Camp.
Just type Jelly Roll 2.
Jelly Roll number 2.
This one here is
We
also
have Araceli gets 1.
They're $27.95 on sale.
Jelly Roll 2.
And if you get to $59 total for all of our online sale, you get free shipping.
Huh?
This one is Jelly Roll.
No, this is
2.
number 2. So we've got
Show the back, Keith.
Araceli, Shirley Curtis, Joyce Jesco,
there's what the price was.
Aaron Litton.
Oops.
So Araceli.
And that is already a low
3,
Mulqueen price.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, she wanted 2. So Araceli would like 2 of them, and that's sold out. That's fine.
This one
All
here?
good. Yep, good to go.
And then the last one of the 3. Oh, yeah, Keith might as well have it. But this one is called Friendship Forest.
Friendship Forest.
How fun.
Just to reiterate on that first one, Araceli got 2, Shirley Curtis got 1, Joyce Jesco got 1, and
Wait, don't throw it yet, Keith.
Aaron Litton got 1. This is Jelly Roll number 3.
I tried to erase it.
Is that how you erase it?
Yeah.
I shake it like an Etch-a-Sketch.
You got all those names, Trish? Jelly Roll number 3, we have how many?
6.
6. Oh, there was 6 of that one?
There was
Oh, so we have 1 more.
for the last one.
Yeah, who wanted number 2? Brittany Snow. She would like number 2. So she got 1 of those as well.
I understand.
And then this is number 3. Let us know if you would like that.
Jelly Roll number 3.
So Jelly Roll number 3, we're starting with Rosemary. She wants 1. We have 6 of these as well. Joyce Jesco, Aaron Litton, Angie Brantner, Sue Wentz, and Sue Nugent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sue Nugent's the last one. Sorry, Donna, you got beat by half a second.
You want to ask?
Do you guys want us to go grab more of those and go grab some?
Maybe let Nancy know that those were sold if they have maybe 3 more of some other 3 new ones.
If we have jelly rolls or charm packs.
Um,
No, we'll call bingo numbers. Just run back real quick.
bingo time. We need to get winners for bingo. You get the first person gets $25 Mulqueen.com gift card. I'm going to put on Trish Cam. She's stretching over there.
Oh yeah.
Trish Cam.
Actually, you should lead us through a stretch, Trish.
Yeah,
Come on.
whoop. We're so excited for our event next month. One of the educators is the people that made that quilt behind Trish. The fabric confetti. Vanessa is one of our teachers. There's typing out the new numbers. We need to get some winners. I think it takes like about 10 to 15 before you get a winner.
All right, so O62 and G60. Those are the first two that I'm going to call right now. O62 and G60.
We'll probably get more than one bingo winner. All you have to do is comment bingo if you do get it. And if you get it, you'll have to comment your card number. All of the bingo cards has a bingo card number. We need to know that because we will have to check to make sure you got bingo. Right, Jared?
Yes, sir.
Because I know when Keith plays bingo, he yells out bingo, and then they come over to check his card and they realize he doesn't have bingo.
I usually try to change the numbers, but then they check the whole thing on the bottom, the main number, like the barcode, and I never win. Yes.
I-26 and G50 are the new two. So currently we have G47, I-16, N40, O70, O62, G60, I-26, and G50.
They're all on the screen. Every number, Gerald, keep adding new numbers. Is there a point where you have to stop adding, or like they don't? Is there a number of spaces, I guess is what I'm saying?
How am I calling the wrong numbers?
Because they don't have any on their thing.
Oh.
Is anybody getting,
It's okay.
I was like,
does anybody get close with those numbers yet? Comment if you're getting some of them. You want to pull another two numbers? We're letting Trisha's fingers, she's got them in bowls
Ice.
with ice water. Cooling her fingers down. Thank you all for joining us.
Trish, are you finding it easier this time?
Yeah, I think so, but it's slower this time. Last time it was just
O64 and I-30 are the two newest numbers. O64 and I-30.
Somebody's got one, somebody's got four numbers, two numbers.
O64 and
Yeah, four.
I-30.
Looks like four is the biggest. Oh, I forgot to do a free space. Normally the middle one's free space.
Mm-hmm. There's no free space because nothing is free.
Unless
Yep.
you order
Unless you
over
get- unless you order
$59.95,
59.
free shipping and free gifts.
Yep. We have, I don't know if you've used it before, but
Bingo is just 5 in a row.
the cotton,
Oh, she found more. Good
let's
girl.
just get a tasket.
Give me those black and white ones.
The,
I just want to see the back of it.
There's only 3 of those, or 4.
There's 4 of these,
5.
and then there's the all whites.
you want to leave those with the others? Where do the other ones go?
Oh, there.
Will
So
you,
these ones we're going to do for 20.
will you put those with those and just kind of keep them separate, those three?
This is a fat quarter bundle.
We got a fat quarter bundle, and it's Kona. How many fat quarters are there?
10.
10.
So that would be normally 25 or 22.50.
Yeah.
But
1750. Let's go. Let's do this one.
1750.
Yeah.
Okay.
so these are 17.50 for the 10 fat quarter bundle, black and white.
So what is this number going to be? I'll go up and
How many of those are there? 5.
There is 5.
This is going to be fat quarter. Just do FQ.
1.
FQ1 and then dash however many you want. We have 5.
This one's kind of
FQ1 dash however many you want.
And they're basically black and white solids.
yeah.
So if you
there's
like black and white, they're 10 black and white solid fat quarters.
5 white and 5 black.
And check out the ribbon. You got Mulqueen ribbon even. 1750.
And it was all Kona cotton, correct?
I believe so.
We have 5 of them. So I'm going to go with Penny, Rosemary, Janet, Judy, and Wendy Wallace. If we only have one left, if you would like one more.
Yeah. Is that one that we already did?
No.
Oh,
So Wendy Wallace, if you would like one of the fat quarter bundles, you can have that. Otherwise, we'll move to Carol Clark, who only wants one. Sorry, Wendy.
Those ones are done.
Those are
Lily.
they're 2 different sizes. Jerry.
Huh?
Those are smaller. This has 20 of them, and that only has 10.
that's weird.
So this is a one-off. So go ahead and show this.
FQ2.
This is going to be FQ2, and it's all white. It's 20 fat quarters for $30.
Are they tone on tones or are they solid?
Yeah, no, they're tone on tone.
Tones.
It's kind of going to be a little difficult, I think, to see, but there's some. One of them's kind of got stars. See that?
Okay, so
This is FQ1. There's only one of them,
For Wendy and then for Penny.
but you need
no,
to
2 for
take the
no,
price off.
no. Just do 1 for Wendy. She already said that she'll just do 1.
This one's kind of got some.
So there's how many fat quarters in
Yeah,
this
take
one?
the price.
Yeah, take that off. The price is for the last one that we did.
You got more? Okay, just set them right here on this chair.
So if somebody wants this, how many fat quarters are in that, Keith?
There's a total of 20.
20 fat quarters.
They're tone
all
on tone.
tones.
Perfect.
I think somebody may have already.
Somebody asked for this one. It's FQ2.
FQ2.
There's
who
only
is it?
one, so
There's
it's
only
the-
one. Shirley Curtis got it for $30.
So that one is on sale for 30. If you're okay with that, surely that's because there's 20 fat quarters in that one.
And then these ones are going to be FQ3, and these ones are also 1750. And it's more tone on tones. It's similar to what was in the last one, but just half as many.
And this one has the pretty Mulqueen ribbon on it.
FQ3. Whoever wants those.
I missed out on saying the FQ2.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Debbie Poole. We only have 3 of these, so Debbie Poole would like 1.
They are tone
Jane
on tone.
wants 1. Perfect. And Sue. Oh no, not Sue. Yeah, Janet.
On these.
Is that 3? Okay.
No,
So-
Linda Newser. Where are we at? This is FQ3. So Debbie Poole,
Oh, okay.
Linda Newser, and Jane Wilcox are the 3 that. Sorry if I read your name. Yeah. So Debbie Poole, Linda Newser, and Jane Wilcox. That's the 3.
Can we have some more?
Laura Price was not first on this.
I'm going to put
Yeah.
Laura, I don't see your name anywhere on here. I'm sorry.
this is one we already did. Which one that Siobhan is doing? This one? Let's do that one next. Yeah.
This one's also
This is going to be back to what were we calling it? Jelly roll?
yeah. So this will be Jelly Roll
4.
4.
When I see one of those, I'm going to move the.
What is it? 27.95.
Yep.
I'm going to pull the.
Jelly Roll
I can show it better.
4.
$27.95.
And when you're ready, $27.95.
So the sale price is $27.95. The lovely Lily is bringing in a quilt that Siobhan is making.
And how many? There's 5.
There's 5 of these.
Butterfly Dreams would like 1. Mary Williams would like 1.
Here comes Siobhan with the quilt that's made with this one. This is using
Oh, come on
Ash
over here.
Phoenix would like one.
this is using
Siobhan,
10
come over here.
sisters. Walk towards Keepy.
Watch your steppy. There you go. Right there. Perfect. You're on camera.
Aaron Litton, you said 24, but we only have 5.
So if you buy this, Siobhan, I think did you say Siobhan you'll actually cut them and make that for them? Is that what you said?
Who's back here? There she is.
Where's Siobhan? Oh, Siobhan. Where's Siobhan? We need a Siobhan cam. Thank you, Siobhan.
Thank
That's
you. That's awesome.
oh, show the back. You have to go. Lily,
You have to
first.
come back over here again. There you go.
This is using the 10 Sisters grid. If you haven't
Okay.
used it yet, it's people
Aaron-
are liking how perfect the corners
Aaron Litton
line
gets
up.
one, and then Araceli Perez can have one.
Siobhan, what do you do with that? You just
One.
Got all these.
That's all.
you cut all your squares and you fuse it on, and then you just sew on the lines. I'll go get you some,
Hold it and sew the line.
and then you iron it to one side or the other.
Araceli, sorry, we only had one, so you can have the one. Otherwise, we'll give it to someone else.
So that if you're interested in the fusible grid, let us know, and I'll. This one is what size? 2-inch finish.
Yes.
So it's
So it's perfect for jelly rolls.
perfect for jelly rolls because it'll be 2.5-inch squares. When you're done stitching it together, it's 2-inch finished, which is jelly roll.
Marina, I have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, these are done. Thank you.
guys pay attention to the clock.
Hi, Tracy.
Aren't you selling?
Yeah.
Well, it's okay.
You want to come on?
What?
You have to say hi.
Oh my gosh, look at him.
Look who's here.
Come on, Tracy.
You have to come
Come
on.
on.
Really?
Yeah, you can use my microphone. There's Tracy.
She's teaching some fun classes here.
She just taught that 10 Sisters class.
Oh, that's
I
right.
did. Yeah.
That's right.
How many jelly roll packs did it take to do the quote?
I didn't do that quilt. I did the patriotic pineapples.
Yeah, but we'll have to ask. I'll ask
Someone
Siobhan.
was asking how much.
Let me ask Siobhan real quick.
Okay, yeah. It's I'll be doing another one in the fall.
Okay.
For the 10 sisters,
Oh, cool.
if not sooner.
It's not on yet on the calendar.
Not
No.
yet.
So just
I was gonna talk
to
to that
Trish.
person sitting over there.
Yeah, Trish can.
So,
We have Trish busy over
Will
there
you
typing
ask
away.
how many? Will that quilt take one whole jelly
Oh, there you
roll?
go.
Is that what it is?
Somebody requested pre-cut, so we brought in some pre-cut fabrics there.
nice.
What are the next? What's the next
Hi.
one? We already did.
Thanks.
Okay.
These ones we already did.
Hi, Darren.
Thank you, Tracy. You didn't know you were going to be on TV
I
today.
didn't.
Thank you, Tracy.
You're welcome.
How many?
We're excited for Tracy's going to teach FA icon classes, but I'm very excited for that.
Oh, very good.
That's coming up.
And the new
Go,
the
Tracy.
new
Go,
quilter
Tracy.
classes
How,
Very cool. Exciting. Thank you.
2 or 3 jelly
Sure.
rolls for that.
2 if they just want to do the quilt, and then 3 if they need a border.
Okay, so that big quilt took 2 of these.
So we have.
This
Which-
is one that we did already.
This was number 2, was it?
Forest?
Yeah.
Was that number 2?
Number 3.
Number 3.
So do jelly roll 3 if you want the.
The Forest Friends.
Forest Friends.
Jelly Roll 3. Some of you already bought this, so don't say you want it again unless you want another one. But they
We've-
had more of these. We thought that
We got 5 left.
since it sold out on the first round,
So this is going to be jelly roll number 3.
And this was also $27.95, not the $32.95.
and the way we generally work is there's no discounts on kits like this. But since we're live and Nana's out of town,
Yeah.
so just don't tell Nana. So this is Jelly Roll 3 if anybody is interested. $27.95.
We already got 5 of them gone, but if you want jelly roll number 3, you save
We found
20%. We found more of them. All right.
Oh, these gone?
Cheryl Heyer would like 1, or she would like 1. Sue Nugent would like 1. Aaron Litton would like 1. Carlin would like 1. We got 1 more left. Janet Keller would like one. So Janet Keller's the last one. So all 5 of those are sold as well.
We put those with the other.
Ooh, Santa Claus.
Oh, there we
This
go.
one has 10.
We've got,
10.
no, they're 2 different ones.
There's
The same one.
the
Are
same
they?
one. There's
Oh,
one,
so we got
two,
10 of them. Oh,
we
wow.
have 10 of these. We hand that over to Brother Keith.
This
Is
is
it-
going to be Jelly Roll number 5.
And this
So-
is the last of all the jelly rolls, I think, now, right? Or did you have more?
That's it.
This is Jelly Roll number 5. Comment Jelly Roll number 5. It's $27.95. We've got 10 of them.
Hardy the Snowman Stripe. It says stripe pies or strip pies. Sorry.
Okay, we've got Cheryl. So we're starting with Cheryl higher. So 1, Ash gets 1. We've got 8 left. Debbie Poole brings us to 7. Jacqueline brings us down to 5. And then Sue Lovecamp brings us to 4. Brittany to 3. Patricia Gonder down to 1. She wants 2. And then Shirley Curtis is the last one. That's sold, all 10.
Sold to the highest bidder. And I just want you guys to know that I am out of coffee.
Oh,
So
Are
I'm,
you?
I'm going to have to start drinking water.
Oh, that's. I still have.
Okay. So if you guys wouldn't mind
got it,
to
Trish?
let me know, do you want Sandscapes next? They're $7.95 a yard.
Do you want Sandscapes next, or do you want?
Or do you want $4.95 a yard fabric next? Sandscapes, there's only,
Lily.
how many is there different?
Just leave that there for a second. We need to clear that table.
There's,
I'll clear.
there's 10 Sandscapes. And they're $7.95. I think those are normally 12-ish 95. The Sandscapes,
$4.95, Lily.
$4.95 wins. Yep, we'll do $4.95 next.
So we're gonna start with number 11. 11.
1-1.
Look at my.
Your hair's all sticking up. Oh, Trish, are you doing your hair?
I'll do mine.
The first one is Brother Keith has stepped
Here I
out.
come.
He's almost here.
Here we are.
So this is Michael Miller. There's 11 yards, and
Robin,
it's
the email. The bingo card doesn't come from our emails. It comes from the bingo email. It's not sent from like.
and I was reading that they say they use the email just so that only one card goes to a person, but they get rid of all emails once.
Ash Phoenix would like 2. These are $4.95. Let me get this off the screen.
$4.95. Michael Miller, and there's 11 yards.
That would look pretty as a skirt.
For Keith.
I wasn't
All
going
right.
to say it. I'd let you
So,
say it.
we have 11 yards. Or how
This-
many yards? 14.
No, 11. No, 11.
11 yards.
This is number 11.
And there's 11 yards. So Ash Phoenix gets 2. Susan gets 1. We're down to 8. Vicky brings us down to 6. Cassie Mitchell to 4. Brittany Snow to 3. Shirley Curtis and Sue Wentz close it out. Sold out. All gone.
All gone.
See you later.
You went backwards that time.
Sure did.
Pretty cool. The next one is Bolt number 12. And it is
Pretty.
$4.95
That's what it
a yard. And Keith will describe it to you.
This one is
It
Wyndham.
ends at Sue Wentz.
Wyndham Fabrics.
Wyndham fabric.
And just so you know, all of our fabrics are only the best.
They are.
That's all Nana will.
But if you buy it, then it's your fabric, and then you have the best fabric.
Then it would be your best fabric.
As long as it's bought by us, though. Or from us.
Nana is very particular.
So number 12, we're going to start with 2 yards from Ash. Mike Reeves gets 2 yards. Brittany Snow gets 2 yards. How many yards are on it?
14 on this one.
14. So we're at 6 with Brittany. Janet brings us to 7. Linda 8. We got 6 yards left.
Keith, what color is that?
Well, there's some tans, some greens, and a little eggshell there, I think, for the base.
You mean the background?
Did I say base? I meant background.
I like the base.
Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Where's
11.
your-
So we got 3 yards left. Kimberly Gorman's the last one on there, but we got 3 yards left of that. Otherwise, we'll move on. Going once, going twice. Get out of there. Next one,
Next one is very pretty floral.
number 13.
Number 13.
$4.95 a yard. We've got
What is the brand?
14 yards.
Well, 14 yards of ink and arrow.
Oh, cool.
This must be a newer one because I don't remember seeing that.
Shipping is free if you spend $59. Otherwise, it is
$6.95, which is pretty reasonable because
ash 2 yards.
shipping rates are so high. Just packaging, like we used to be able to buy a box for
Yeah.
20, 30, 50 cents. Now it's like $3 a box. It's crazy.
We have 14 yards, so I've got 12 left.
14. This is number 13. Keith, what would you make out of that?
Well, this one here would probably be some placemats for
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Jared's kitchen table.
His new house.
Yeah,
table.
yeah, that looks great. 2. Brittany gets 2. Angie 1. Robin 1. I've got 8 yards left. Aaron gets 3, so I'm down to 5 yards.
I love how all of our fabric is very soft. It's not scratchy. It's not like so thin you can see through it like some fabrics.
Aaron, so now I've got 4 yards left with Marina. 4 yards left. Going once, going twice. You could still buy it. Last chance. Now Keith's going to make some boxers out of that.
There you go, Keith.
There we go.
The next one is bolt number 14. It's only $4.95, folks. This one, there's 16 yards of this. Very bright. I've already learned that it's green, so you don't have to ask me what color.
It's blue. Angie wants 2, so
This one is Contempo
By Benetech.
by Benertex.
There's an artist behind it too. There's a name on there that said
By Weeks, Ringel, and Bill Kerr.
okay. So
This is-
Ash gets 2, Gretchen 2. Is it 16 yards? I think so.
Yep.
It sure is.
So we're down to 12. Julie brings us to 11 yards. Got 11 yards left. Sue Sang brings us to 10. Vicky to 9. 9 yards left. If you want all 9, comment 9.
What if they just want 3?
Then they can comment 3. And then that leaves us with 6. Brittany Snow down to 8 yards, and then Cindy to 7 yards. It's easy when it trickles in like that. Then it's Janet Keller drops us to 5 yards left. We got 5 yards. Harriet, we got 4 yards left now. Aaron, 3 yards. 3 yards left. Robin, we got 2 yards left now.
and we're not leaving until they're all gone.
2 yards left. 2 yards left.
So help us by buying the last 2 yards because we can't leave until they're all gone.
Yeah, Keith can't go home unless he buys it or someone else does. Elizabeth Dunn, we got 1 yard left now.
Who's going to be our savior?
Who's going to be the last one to buy the last yard? Going once.
Okay, the next one.
Going twice.
The next one is bolt number 15, and it's very nice and bright. That one I'm sure will sell out.
Vicky Ski will add that to hers, so she'll get 2 instead
Oh,
of
thank
that.
you, Vicky.
That sells out that bolt.
Canvas Studios here.
Lily, go around into. Go
Yes,
around.
very springy for sure, like Trish
Put
said.
those on the table.
Trish, you might want to put one of these on your list.
Ash Phoenix would
This
like
is again
2.
Benertex.
I was wondering why Trish was commenting. She's buying some too.
This one is called Zoo Baby. I don't know how they name these because I don't see anything about a zoo on
How
there.
many yards are on there, Keith?
This one here is
14.
14?
correct.
14 yards. So this is number 15. So Ash, Julie, Mary, Gretchen, Lynn, Brittany down to 7, Donna to 5, Janet to 4, Elizabeth to 3, and Margaret Cart brings us down to 1 yard. Dean, Don, Loman, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, we'll move on to Vicky. So Dean, Don, Loman, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Everyone else above her gets 1 yard. Or gets whatever they asked for. Do you need me to scroll up?
You need me to?
Burp me?
Yeah. Oh, there's Keith.
Oh, hi.
Hey. Did you guys
Okay,
know that
so-
Keith went to Barrett Jackson 1 year for,
Dean,
and he
will
bought
take it.
something, and I was like, what? Like a Mustang or like a Camaro or something, an old Trans Am, but nope. He came home with
I came home with a fire engine.
he bought a fire truck.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he giggled the whole time he owned it.
Oh, yes.
So they keep it in numerical order.
Keith was going around saving cats from the trees. His friends actually borrowed it and cut
Trees down.
trees down.
And he used it as an Uber.
We did a couple of parades.
Yep.
It was a full ladder truck where the ladder would come up and
Go like
And
50 feet in the air.
When our grandma had her
Oh, her
birthday
100th.
party.
100th birthday.
This one is number 16, and there's 14 yards.
14 yards.
It was great grandma's 100th birthday, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Right there?
Yeah.
What? You had a room? That's fine. Just as long as they're one.
This is number 16, only $4.95 a yard.
This is Wellington Prince. So it's kind of a nice light blue background.
14 yards available.
Number 16, Shirley Curtis, 2, Ash Phoenix, 1, Linda, 1, Sue Wentz, 1, Cheryl Heyer, 2.
Can you show them how soft it is?
We got 14 yards. 14 yards, right?
That's pretty. That show how soft. That's pretty. Sorry, folks. I'm a little giddy today. My coffee's gone.
So we start with Shirley, 2, Ash, 3, Linda, 4, Sue, 1.
Lily, will you show how soft that fabric is?
There's 5. Cheryl to 7.
There we
Julie
go,
to
perfect.
8. Sue Sang to 9. Cheryl to 11. Brittany. Marina brings us to 13. And Penny Holdeman is the 14th yard. I
Here-
can't believe
Are you keeping
QVC
that
hasn't
side
hired us yet.
Here comes Timeless Treasures fabric. Number
Timeless.
17. Comment number 17 if you're interested.
Joyce
in some of
Jesco, pay attention to the time and the
Uh-oh.
time on your computer because you just commented about 5 minutes late.
this. Oh no, Joyce. You might have to refresh.
There's 14 yards.
Hey, show them the clock on the table, Keith, real quick. So that is the current time in AZ.
Wow.
Make sure you're exactly that time, otherwise you are behind, unfortunately. But
Alright.
unfortunately, if you're 5 minutes behind, it'll take 5 minutes for you to see that.
Yeah. But at least they'll catch up eventually.
Yeah.
So, Keith, how many
Yes.
yards are on that?
This one's got 14 yards.
And that's number 17. So we're going to start with Cheryl with 2, Carol with 3, down to 9 yards. Shirley brings us down to 7, Ash to 6, Linda 5. Cassie Mitchell down to 2, Linda Newser and Linda Kubler are the last two. Linda with a K is the last one. Trish. Starting with Cheryl. That was quick.
So the next one, it's Marcus Fabrics. Like I say, it's only the best of fabrics. It's number 18, and there's 14 yards. And Keith will maybe put the ruler with that one.
Yards.
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 It's 14
yards.
yards.
Cindy West, you were after. You didn't. We ran out right before your comment.
We have
This is number 18. We've got.
56 feet of this fabric.
Did you just take a calculator out to do that?
Yeah, I had to do that.
I'm proud of you.
I actually had inches, and then I was like, wait, I don't want to do inches. No, we have 14 yards of this.
So Linda K, you get 2. Ash 2.
Number 18.
Vicky 2. We're down to 8. Patricia Gonder to 6 now. Brittany Snow 4. Sue Sang down to 3. Lynn. Okay, Dean Don is the last one. So that brings it to 0 yards left.
0 left.
So we have 2 more of the glorious 495 section,
So it starts
And
with
then
Linda K.
and then we're going to go to Sandscapes. This first, or this second to last for right now of the 495, there's 14 yards, number 19.
19.
And Keith will have the ruler on that one too.
Yes.
You can just put your like an inch, like with your
Oh,
finger.
yeah. Measure your finger, and then so from now on they can just see your fingers on it.
There you go.
Like draw out like a half inch on your fingernail.
Did I actually get a Sharpie and just make lines on here?
On the fabric itself.
This is number 19. We have 14 yards. Cheryl Hire is 2. Ash Phoenix is 3. We're down to 9. Julie brings us to 8.
That was my coffee cup.
Julie
Good thing it was
Lemieux
empty.
brings us to 8. Linda K. We're down to 6. Oh, I need to go. I need to scroll up. Yeah, so
Panels. Yep.
yeah,
We'll do-
Linda K. brings us to 6. Ash and Cheryl Hire. 2, 5, 6, 8. Linda to 6. Vicky to 4. Lynn Sherrod to 3. Brittany Snow 2. Linda Newser and Sherry Pips for Phipps are the last 2.
So this next one is the last of the 495. Then
For
we're going
right
to do
now.
Sandscapes, and then we're going to do panels.
Mhm.
So this one is number 20, and there's only 9 yards, so it'll go fast.
Linda Newser's the last one, Trish.
Oh. We'll take a break after this one to pull some more numbers.
That doesn't catch her up though, because she can't see anything.
Keith's doing a wonderful job of showing. Hey, Keith, you're sitting down on the job, Keith?
Yeah, I need to.
I am too, though. So I guess I can't complain.
Good, Trish?
So this last one here, Keith, is that number 20?
This is number 20 with a full 9 yards. So this would be what, 27 feet approximately?
If you're going by lumber, yep. What is it? What brand is it? Rustic?
It's Rustic Romance by Jerry Robinson.
Linda
Penny
Newser's the
Rose
last
Fabrics.
one. That makes
Penny
14.
Rose fabric.
Okay.
So this one is number 20, and there's only 9 yards.
Yeah, so number 20 starts with Ash with 2, Cheryl with 2, Jody with 2,
Jody Costa is saying, "Can you see me?"
1. Yeah, we can see your comments, Kathy.
I see both
Each.
of you. Oh, is she not?
So
20, number 2 yards for Jody.
yeah, I got that up there. So 2, 4, 6. Sassy So brings us to 7. We got 2 yards left. The background of that fabric is like a
Like a
White.
gray.
whitish gray.
It's a kind of
White
like
dots and gray.
I would say it's a medium gray.
yeah.
You guys agree with me?
But if you do it in like if it's a pitch black room, I know you only want 2, Jody. If it's a pitch black room, then it's black. Because you can't see it.
Yeah, it would be.
Sassy
Okay.
So wants 2, so I only got 1 yard left.
Show it closer, Keith.
Like this, it's almost black now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Can you point out the flowers on it?
What breed of flowers are those?
I don't think you go by breed, do you? On flowers?
What flavor? Brittany
1,
Snow,
2,
if you want
3,
1 yard
4,
of it, you can
5,
have
6,
1. Otherwise,
7,
we only
8.
have 1, and we'll move on.
Keith's counting the dots per inch.
Facebook, nothing has a delay if you refresh everything. I mean, it might have like a 2-second delay because of the processing and everything, but there's no. Brittany Snow will take the 1 yard. Next one.
Because
Oh, wait.
there are people that are getting in that are from Facebook, and they're getting the fabric.
G51 and N42.
But we would love it all to go to YouTube. So if you are doing this on Facebook, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and you'll be notified as soon as we go live. And but it is coming through like on our side here. We see comments from Facebook and YouTube kind of intermingling. 7
$7.95.
for the $7.95 on the Sandscapes. These are going to go
My name is
fast.
Bob Barker.
Landscapes.
Does anyone have a bingo? We got G51 and N42. I'm not picking the numbers. I can clearly see that we don't have any Bs, but I don't pick the numbers. I just hit
That
call next.
the name on the bingo cards, like my bingo card, they actually charge us for 500 cards, but that gives us the random. They do the random picking. We can see if you did actually get it. So Keith, good thing you're not playing because you do always add numbers that you
Yeah, I think what I need to do is instead of using a red Sharpie, I should probably just use a black Sharpie to match the numbers and change a 6 to an 8.
Yeah,
That's just,
and a B to a I.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah,
I-18 and N38.
I think it'd be fun to do bingo with everybody.
to go to some.
Actual bingo place. Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, Kathy, we can see you on
Huh?
here.
This one is 91.
Maybe we'll do a Mulqueen bingo night.
All right,
Are you
guys.
caught up? You good?
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're on.
$7.95 Sandscapes. This one is 13 yards. Right, Jer?
13 yards.
13 for Keith.
13 Sandscapes.
It used to be 14, but I cut off a yard of each one.
Did you really?
So it's 13 yards.
Ooh, I'm gonna go grab our.
Here, Trish. Oh, crap.
Hi. How are you?
This is number 91.
We're gonna show that. Hi.
There's a little bit of a sheen to that gold. Look at Darren's bringing it in here.
This is a one of the
This
row by
one's-
rows,
This one's pink.
but that's what Sandscape does for you in some art quilts. Gives you some directional waters, mountains.
All right, this one's pink. So we're gonna start with Lynn. We have 1 yard for Lynn. We have 13 yards. So
Correct.
1 yard. Mike Reeves brings us down to 10. Carol Clark to 7. Cheryl Hire to 5. Dean
okay.
Don Lohman to 2, and Butterfly Dreams takes the cake. 2
Butterfly
more
Dreams
yards.
gets cake.
Is that it?
So Lynn Sherrod, Mike Reeves, Carol Clark, Cheryl Hire, Dean Don Lohman, and Butterfly Dreams. 6 people.
That's your favorite animal too, butterflies.
Butterflies?
Oh.
I think that was appointed by you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I killed it.
I saw that.
Sure. Okay, this is
On
bolt
accident,
number
I just forgot to feed it.
92. What do you feed butterflies?
I was feeding it dog food, but it wouldn't eat.
Well, I think it's sugar water.
Is it? Oh. This is number 92. It's still $7.95 a yard.
This reminds Darren of
Antelope Canyon.
Antelope
14
Canyon.
Oh yeah, 13 yards.
13 yards.
He highly suggests that you go to Antelope Canyon.
So Mike Reeves is going to start it off with 2. Cassie Mitchell with another 2. We're down to 9. Linda brings us to 8. Carolyn to 6. Rosemary 5. Lynn 4. Linda 3. And Dixie Hedges is the last one with the 3 yards, bringing us to 0. You got that, T-Rish? Mike Reeves down to Dixie Hedges. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
This is one of those fabrics
Proud of
that
myself.
you can just kind of have in your stash in case you ever need it because
This is number 93. It's similar to the last one, just a little paler.
there's only 11 yards.
11 yards.
This one here reminds Darren of
Antelope Canyon.
Antelope Canyon.
Keith highly suggests that you check out Antelope Canyon.
I've actually never been.
I have.
My wife has, but she didn't bring me.
Alrighty, starting off
Did
with
you
Mike
bring me any
Reeves
canyon back?
again.
No?
We have 11 yards, so Mike gets 2, Sandy gets 2. Whoa, we're down to 7 yards. Where's Mike? So Mike Reeves, Sandy, we're at 7 yards left. So Butterfly Dreams brings us to 5, Gretchen to 4, Janet to 3, Brittany to 2, and Joyce Jesco takes it with 2 yards.
Yay, Joyce.
7.
This one is a 7-yarder of vanilla.
Vanilla, and this is number 94.
Number 94 if you want some of this one.
Vanilla. Here we come.
Joyce is the last one.
Did you count the yard 7?
7 yards. This one reminds me of Antelope
Oh
Canyon.
yeah, very similar to Antelope
Yeah.
Canyon.
Keith highly suggests that you go check out Antelope Canyon.
It's like Groundhog Day.
This is number 94, so we're going to start with Cassie Mitchell, 2 yards. We only have 7 yards, right?
Yep.
Yes.
We have 7. So Cassie Mitchell, Linda, and Mike bring us to 6. Cheryl, higher. If you want 1 yard, you can have one. Otherwise, we're moving to Rosemary. So Cheryl, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, we're moving to Rosemary. You get those names, Trish?
This one is number 90,
Cheryl will take the 1 yard.
95.
This one's
It's got a little bit of gold in it.
Oh yeah.
this one kind of reminds me of Antelope Canyon.
Oh, it actually does.
There's only 8 yards of Antelope Canyon.
Highly recommended. My wife went, but she didn't bring me.
She didn't bring any canyon back.
Linda K gets 2 yards. How many yards are there, Keith?
This one here says a total of 8.
8.
Are
Okay.
you seeing Ash Phoenix?
What? I haven't seen Ash Phoenix pop up at all. Oh, there. I see it there. But I don't see. I haven't seen your name pop up in a while, Ash. So. This
Ash-
is number 95.
Ash Phoenix, will you just comment hi, just so we know we
We see
can
it.
see it?
Yeah, we see it right there. So number 95, starting with Linda K, 2 yards, and we have 8. So Linda, Mike, Butterfly Dreams, Anne, and Kathy Beach. If you would like 1 yard, you can have 1 yard. Otherwise, Joyce gets it. That closes that out. So Anne, if you would like, or Kathy Beach, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, Facebook is not seeing. Okay, so if you're not refreshing your page and this clock isn't ticking at the same time your clock is ticking, then you're behind. Nothing is going to see it before anything else. It's currently 12:28. Whether you're on YouTube or Facebook, it's still 12:28. I see that you requested Sandscapes, but I didn't see anything on there. Kathy Beach said she'll take the one of the Sandscape.
So get ready.
Anne took it. That makes 8. Yeah, she only had 1. Very good. It was 96? No, it's 95. All right, so this one is Linda, Mike, Butterfly Dreams, and Kathy Beach for 1. That's it. Well, they already started talking about this one.
That's why I was confused.
This one's 96.
96, there's only 13 yards.
13 yards. So we're going to start off with. We're starting with Renee Laughlin. So Renee gets, or McLaughlin. Renee gets 2. We have 11 left.
Keith, what does this remind you of?
This reminds me of like
Priya
the
Canyon?
field, the Bath and Rye.
Oh, really?
Carlin brings us to 9. Sandy to 8.
I've actually never been to Antelope Canyon,
Mike to
but
6.
I have been to Priya Canyon,
Really?
which is kind of almost the same with the swirly rocks.
So Mike Reeves brings us to 6. Kathy Beach brings us to. This is 96, guys.
Yep, 96.
So Kathy Beach, I'm assuming you meant 96, and that's going to bring us to
What did Kathy Beach put?
97.
She's probably, is she shopping ahead? How does she know
Let
the
me
next
just
one is?
start over. So 2. So Renee, Carlin
Christina People.
is 9, and Sandy brings us to 8. Mike to 6. Kathy Beach is to 4. Butterfly Dreams, I'm assuming you want 1, so you're down, or you want 2 yards. So Aaron Litton, if you want 2 yards, you can have it instead of the 3. Otherwise, I'll move on. Yeah, our internet's fine, so it's on you guys. You might have some slow internet. So, Aaron Litton, if you want 2, you can have 2. Otherwise, we'll move on. Yeah, she said yes, please.
So the next one is number 97, believe it or not.
97, 795 a yard, and we
13
have
yards.
13 yards. Cheryl wants 2. Robin wants 1, and we have 13.
13.
So
This-
Robin brings us to 10 yards left.
This reminds me of when Darren was a child and was throwing rocks in the lake.
Okay. So
Skipping rocks?
Cheryl, Janet,
Antelope Canyon?
Carlin is 8, Robin to 7, Mike to 5, Joyce to 4, Debbie Poole brings us to 2, Rosemary down to 1, and Linda K. If you want 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, I'll move to the next person.
Sherry more have bingo.
No one had bingo.
What'd she say, bingo?
She just commented bingo.
So there might be a bingo.
Sherry said, "I don't have bingo. I wanted 2 yards."
Oh, okay.
If I don't read your name, it means that people commented ahead of you, and I skip over your name because we're out of fabric.
And the last one I got was Rosemary.
Rosemary. So we're waiting to see if that was 97, right?
That was 97. There was 13 yards.
Yeah. So we're waiting to see if Linda K wants 1 yard. She said she'll take it.
It would be kind of nice at some point we'll do it where we have tons of the same fabric
Yeah.
so that everybody can have some. But on this, these are just limited amounts that we have left.
Jody, it's 12:33. I just saw your comment come through. Kathy Beach wants 2 yards and 98. We may as well get it up there.
98.
98, here we come.
That one is blush color.
How many yards?
Sure is.
13 yards. So Kathy brings it to 11. Cheryl to 10. Wow, that just jumped. Hold on. So Kathy Beach to 11. Cheryl Wardlaw to 10. Mike Reeves to 8. Lily, stop. Mary to 7. Rosemary to 6. What do you mean the names? I'm looking at it right now. Rosemary's on YouTube. Mary, everyone's on YouTube for the most part. There's like 4 people on Facebook. So starting at Kathy, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's 13.
13. Yes.
Yeah. So Cheryl Heyer gets 2. We're down to 4 yards. Julie brings us to 3 yards. Sandy brings us to 2. Linda K brings us to 1. And Aaron Linton, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, I'll move on. You might be above Mike Reeves on your own page. But when it comes to my page, it's cycling in. So sorry, but that's just how it is.
There's no.
I'm not changing anything. I'm just seeing it as how it comes through. Sherry, I see your comments, but you're just going. You might be commenting after everyone else does. Guys, everyone's names are coming through. So you're just not live. So just refresh it.
Yep. I was just practicing. I'm on our Facebook, and it's the same. If you make
If
sure
you tap live, then you're live.
Yep.
So
But
if
there's
someone
there's a lot more
comments-
people watching on YouTube.
let me just show you guys what I see. And I want all of you to comment, I'm here, so you guys can see what happens when you do that. Comment, I'm here. Now watch. Everyone comment, I'm here, and watch my chat log on the right-hand side so you can see what goes. See?
So there is a.
You got to
specific
bear
order.
with me. I mean, I'm going through and I go to the top of the first person that says I'm here, and then I go through, you on your screen might say it before someone else, but on how it goes on my screen is how I see it and how I read it off. So I'm not cheating anyone out of anything. I just want to make sure that that's addressed, that it's first come, first serve, how it is on my screen. So, all right, moving on. 98,
Nope, 99.
99.
99,
12 yards.
12 yards. This one here is similar to
Trish, did you get
things
all
we've
those?
been looking at.
Oh.
Erin Litton, she said she would take it.
What you got there, Keith?
Well, this one's very similar to what we've been looking at, just a different color.
So 99.
What does it remind? Does it have any like?
Well, it reminds me of when you were a little boy skipping rocks in a kind of a mossy pond.
Oh yeah.
So 99, we're going to start with Marva Peterson with 1 yard. And how many is there? 13?
12.
12. So Marva and Robin bring it down to 10 yards. Cassie Mitchell to 9. Mike Reeves to 7. Judy Baker down to 4 yards. Rosemary to 3. Aaron to 2. Janet to 1. Butterfly Dreams, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, I'll move on to Miss Linda.
We have one Sandscape left. Dun dun dun.
It's a similar color to this, just lighter coming up.
Butterfly Dreams, if you want 1 yard of 99, you can have it. Otherwise, Linda K gets it. Yep, Butterfly Dreams. So take it, Trish.
So this last of this 795 Sandscapes.
Judy Baker, Rosemary, Aaron Litton, Janet Keller, and Butterfly Dreams has 1.
Can you guess what number this one is? It's number 100.
100.
100.
Are we-
100. There is 9 yards.
Are we going to panels after this, did I hear?
I think so. Do you know where the panels are? Does Nancy have the panels?
They're back there. Yeah.
Nancy Reno has them.
Lily, go grab 10 of them for now. You got it, Trish? Okay, we're moving on to 100.
Bolt 100.
All right. Starting with Marva. So Marva gets 1. How many yards is there? Only 9.
9.
So Marva gets 1. Cheryl gets 2. We got 6 left. Janet brings us to 5. Judy down to 2. Rosemary. Mike, if you want 1 yard, you can have 1 yard. If not, I'll move on to Erin and see if she wants 1 yard. And then everyone else got beat.
Unfortunately.
Did somebody buy 1 yard of each of those?
Probably.
We're gonna Trish Cam. Hi Trish. Trish is going to
take the 1 yard, Trish.
let me know who had the highest amount of yardage total. Yeah,
No, I will, because I'll be
Oh,
the one sending.
Jer will. Jerry will, and then we'll offer a nice little special gift from Mulqueen for buying the most fabric today.
So it's a number 100, starting with Marva, ending with Mike. With Mike has 1 yard instead of 2.
So we can take the 795 off the screen because we are now moving on to panels.
In panels, we will tell you how much it is every time. I'm not going to post the price because each one's going to be a different price. They're all over the place.
And we'll just do 10 panels. And then we can do,
You wanna call a couple bingo numbers? Or
I don't know how to do that.
you just click on bingo and then just read it off. I'll come back and post it. I'll come back and post it.
Yeah, be sure that you wash your hands when you come back.
Yeah. And take off your microphone and turn it off.
I don't have a mic, so I can't even defend myself.
Okay. I'm going to go to Bingo Land here. And 38 was the last one, I believe, from the bingo call.
So the next one will be
G49. G49. Jared will post these up on the screen in a little bit.
that is funny. There are no bees.
That means that nobody could have. I guess you could win straight down on one of.
Yeah.
071. 071. Trish, can you see comments? Oh, 71.
He will post those back up on the screen here in a moment as soon as he gets the keyboard back here in a minute.
Kathy Beach is asking, what is your favorite machine? She wants a heavy duty machine, but with some extra stitches, not just straight. The Janome company makes a all metal machine similar to the straight stitch only machines, but they have like all the stitches that you need. And it has a built-in walking foot. On the model 6700, we have it here in the store. That one is about at the $3,000 price point, but they have a kind of a stripped version of it. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but it has some less features, and we have it to where we can ship it anywhere in the U.S. And that one is $15.99. It's got a 10-inch throat space, and it's as heavy duty as you can get, being all metal. So if anybody needs help on a machine, you can always call. Yep, Lucy loves her M7. That would be even stronger. That one has a 13-inch throat space. So those are no. Somebody had commented, "What is our favorite machine?" She wants heavy duty.
My favorite's the 6700.
I would prefer the M7. That's even more glorious. That's like
That is. It's the baby of the 9450 and the.
M7 is the granddaddy of all.
Yeah, it's the baby of the 9450 and 6700, but on steroids. 13 3/4
is the
throat space
on the M7.
Yeah.
First person.
Marva.
So can you post those two on the thingy?
Yeah.
There's still no bees.
That's crazy. No bees.
Um,
I wonder if people would actually come on here if this was done weekly, or do they prefer the monthly or bi-weekly? I would like to know what people are thinking, how often something like this should be done with fabric.
do you want a fabric sale every week, bi-weekly, or monthly?
We might run out of fabric if we did it every bi-weekly.
It's fine. We'll just have to start buying more.
Okay. If anybody needs help on a sewing machine, you can email me or Jer.
We got monthly.
But we would love
weekly.
to make sure you're getting the right machine.
Yeah, everyone's saying monthly. Cool.
We do carry FOF here in the Mesa store. We have Juki, we have Janome.
I'd be on welfare if you guys went weekly.
Brother. Excuse me. We have
Right.
those at all three locations.
That's funny. We're at the Mesa location, and then once a week I'm at Tempe.
On Wednesdays, usually.
Tuesday
Sure.
next week.
Is it?
hmm
I'm out of coffee. I have to drink water.
Yeah, it's the second time you said that.
Third time.
Is it? Should we go for a fourth?
Yeah, let me see, make a note there.
Should I write it down that I'm out of coffee?
Well, each time we're just keeping a tab.
Don't forget brother. Yep, we have brother.
Robin, you have bingo. What card number do you have?
You don't have to yell. Jared's like yelling into the box. What card number do you
What
have?
card number do you have? I would be living out of a tent if you went weekly.
Okay, good. The monthly thing is good.
Yeah, we're doing monthly.
Trish cam.
Yay!
We need confetti every time. I wish I
It
could
doesn't-
automatically confetti.
That's fine, Robin. But what number card do you have?
On the top of your card, it should say.
Where's this?
On mine, it would be up here, but I just copied just the image. Excuse me, I'm out of coffee.
I know.
How many are we at? 4 or 5?
Five.
5? Oh.
Will you go back to? I can't read that. Jared took my TV away.
Back to bag days.
Oh yes, C. Lombard. We are gonna do something coming up with Fun Club. We are going to do that. Hopefully, probably won't be July because we have our big event in July. But
She can't find her card now, so.
What?
She doesn't know her card number.
I guess I could go to. Actually, if you go to that screen,
We should do those first.
if you know her email address,
Robin, email me just
and then you can
Jer@mulqueen.com.
go to the call and go to invite, and then it'll have all the emails below.
Robin, email Jer@mulqueen.com, and in the next few minutes, I'll find your thing and see if it's verified. Now I'm self-conscious. I'm just going to talk quietly.
No, you need to talk a little louder.
You'll get notified of the sale if you sign up on our website, mulqueen.com. Scroll down to the bottom. It says join newsletter. You can click there, and then we'll notify you.
Is that still there?
Um,
Join newsletter? Okay, good.
We'll never take
Okay.
I just saw somebody roll in a cart full of more jelly rolls.
Oh, wow.
I think we're going to do panels and then on to jelly rolls, perhaps.
Yep. So these
How are we gonna do
panels.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, that's a two-sided.
You and Keith both stand up there so you can hold the panels.
Should we
So how
jump into that?
are you going to know on
There's
these?
10 of them. She counted them.
So there's 10, and
495 or 463.
that says 463, but I think we should do them for
$3.95.
$395.
Yeah,
This is going to be number.
Well, but see how they're all different though.
I know they're all different. No, this one, Trish, this one's going to be called.
We're rounding down on these panels, so if you are interested, we're
This is-
rounding down.
But are you going to make it difficult for whoever's cutting to know?
No,
What's
Trish
that?
has it by name.
Okay.
So
And price? You're putting in price?
yeah, so Trish has what prices. I'll say all the prices, and I'll tell Trish what the name is on here, and then I'll hand you guys or you just go with the bolts. So this is going to be multi-garden wolf panel. For you guys to comment it, say P1 for panel 1, and it's going to be $3.95 a yard, or per panel. Sorry, not a yard. This is
How are we
probably
going to do this one?
This is going to be tricky. Actually, I think you're going to have to hold that on your side. Then I'll kind of try to open it down like so.
Oh boy. We should almost have to cut one of these.
Yeah, we almost should.
So bring it back
go
towards,
towards
me.
Darren. So this is P1.
So there's the top half of the panel. You can see the division for the next panel, and then you get the bottom part. Beware of the garden wolf.
And we've got 10 of these. So Brittany Snow would like one. Cheryl Heyer would like one.
These are $3.95,
That's very inexpensive.
but it's a smaller panel, but it is inexpensive, and it's still the same high quality as everything else that we carry in the quality of the fabric.
All right. So we've
A
got
house is not a home without a dog. You know, we just got a dog, turns 1 year, and it is amazing what they do for.
we've Brittany Snow, Cheryl, Material Miriam, Gretchen Noble, Carrie Bridges for 2. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 4 more left of this. House is not a home without a dog.
So that center line there that Keith is so graciously pointing out to us. Well, that's the division, but the other line.
Oh, here.
Steve Gallus and Brandy
that's halfway.
Romero
So you get the
and
bottom
Lynn
half and the
Sherrod
top
for
half of that.
2. So we're sold out of this guy.
Let's wrap it up.
I'll just take
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do you care which ones
9.
I do in these?
Lynn, sorry, Lynn, I can only do 1. Yeah, so Lynn Sherrod is the last one for that one, Trish.
Do you care which one I grab of these or
No,
not?
just hand it to me so I can just see, so I can give it to Trish. Trish, this one's gonna be the Bobbins Picnic, and it's another $3.95. Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, there's
that's
one
a
open.
cut one.
Oh, look at that. There's a couple of cut ones.
That one's perfect.
So this is gonna be panel number 2, P2, and it's $3.95.
This reminds me of Keith. This one is also the $3.95, right, Jared?
Yeah, $3.95.
2 years of it.
There's Keith has a baby playing with his toys.
This is P2. So put P2 and the amount that you want. It's $3.95 per panel. There we go. So we've got Joyce Jessica with 1, Sherry Phipps with 1, E. Joyner with 1. And how many does that say on the back of that bolt?
There's 2 of our somewhere.
There's 18 of them. Wow. What, Trish?
Lynn Sherrod, so 2 of them.
Oh, she wants 2. Lynn Sherrod wants 2. So 2.
This is called Bobby's Picnic, designed by Monica Moss
3,
of
4, 5.
for Fast.
Kathy Beach wants 1. That's
Soft
6.
fabric.
We've got 12 more left. Alrighty, let's go on to the next one, and so you can wrap that guy back up.
So she was the one who did it.
Oh, okay. So we've got 10 left. Or sorry, 14. Yeah, Lynn doesn't want number 2. So Cindy West would like 1. So I've got 13 left.
Should we do that one?
That's fine. Just let me see the end of it. So
That's the same Bobby's Picnic, but
Bobbin's Picnic, it's the lighter one, Trish.
we'll let her catch up. So this is the same panel as the last one, only it's a lighter color.
And what's the bottom say? How many? 18.
We have 18 of these as well.
These are $3.95 as well.
This one, it kind of reminds me of Keith as a.
As a child. A lot
No.
of repetitive.
It still reminds me of Keith right now because he actually still sleeps with a stuffed animal.
There's Jared's butterflies on row 2.
Oh yeah, you're right. This
So
is P3. So Judy Baker would like 1, Joyce would like 1, Donna would like 1,
Keith, tell us what color.
Penny
you're
would
seeing.
like 1.
Oh, this is all the pastels. There's some blues and some yellows and greens and pinks.
And now I'd like to hear Darren describe it.
Cupcakes, flowers, bears.
and kites and butterflies.
Oh my!
Laura Price would like 1, Cindy West would like 1. We've got 12 left. Darren, tell him to stop calling you. All right, moving on. 6. Yep, Cindy West is the last one.
This one, there's only 7.
And this one's going to be Friendship Forest Panel Multi. We've only got 7 of them. And is it another $3.95?
Yep.
Okay, $3.95. Oh, those are bees, not butterflies, guys. Come on, cop on.
Oh, this one had
Keith's in a.
that one had butterflies.
Oh, this one has bees.
Yeah, this one's got bees.
And porcupines. Oh, this actually goes with all those jelly rolls that we sold. This is the same line.
Oh, it is kind of the same thing.
We may have to swap a roux, Darren.
We have more of those jelly rolls too. Oh, cool. So after this, we'll go with a couple more pre-cuts and jelly rolls.
This
Whatnot.
one kind of reminds me of Keith as a child.
So this one's $3.95 as well. I've only got 7 of them. Donna Miner wants 1. Joyce Jessica wants 1.
$3.95 is all.
Judy would like 1. Janet Keller would like 1. Miriam would like 1. And I've
Remember
only got
There's
2 left.
there's Jer Bear hiding behind the tree.
Oh, Jared, look at
Sue
you.
Wintz and Rosemary. That's sold. It's all gone.
Look how cute the
Sorry,
reindeers are.
Kathy, they beat you, and Cheryl, they beat you.
Let's
Like
pull that down there.
So that's Donna, Joyce, Judy, Janet, Material Miriam,
There we go.
Sue Wintz, and Rosemary. 1, 2,
Look at us. It's
3,
rolling up.
4, 5, 6, 7. Trish, type faster.
Type 7. Trish Q.
You have 7. Good job. This one is going to be.
Should I try to keep the same price point, or doesn't matter?
That's all for now. This one's we got 7 yards of it. The name of it is going to be Snuggle Pillow Ocean Friends.
Oh,
That's what Keith calls himself.
snuggle pillow.
And it's going to be $5.95 a yard
$5.95 a panel.
or a panel.
This one,
That's a yard panel, so I was
Oh,
right.
there's one actually.
yeah,
already.
perfect.
Look at that.
I like it when there's
Snuggle
one cut.
pillow or whatever.
Derby Dolphin left side.
Derby Dolphin left side. So these are going to be $5.95 per panel. It's a yard panel, which is nice. So this one is $5.95. It's
Easy
got
to
some-
make snuggle pillows.
So it's a pillow kit.
There's 7 of them. isn't
Remember this.
There's only
Read
7. So
all
I have
4 steps before you begin.
Miriam, Joyce. This is P5, guys. P5.
it? Ocean Friends.
How many do you have on this?
7.
There's 7. So I've got 2. I have 5 left.
There's Keith as a starfish.
Going once. Going a 12. There's Steve Gibbs. Gallus, not Gibbs. Why do I keep saying Gibbs? I can't read.
Renee.
We got 3 left. Renee.
Sound out the big words, Jer.
How does this sound?
Gibbs.
It's
Renee's the last one there so far. I've got 3 left.
Did we take that down too early?
No, E. Joyner wants one. There's 2 left. Does anyone else want the last 2? Oh, this is a licensed one.
And the next one is.
oh, yabba dabba doo.
I wonder, can they tell who that is when you say that?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Okay.
So this one, we have 18 of them. They're $5.95 a piece. Trish, I'm sure you know which one this one is. Orange. Which one does that say on the screen? That's probably yellow.
How many is there? 18? There's 18.
What's
of
the
them.
sticker on the
Other side.
other side?
Color wise?
Yeah.
This one says the Flintstones 2 Party on Panel yellow. This one is yellow.
So we've got 18 of these.
This one kind of reminds me of Keith. That's about.
Robin,
Actually, this
it's Jarrett
brings
Mulqueen
back
with a
childhood
G,
memories.
not a J. That's why it bounced back.
These are the $5.95, right?
Yep, $5.95.
They're a yard at least.
This is P6. P6.
Darren used to have a crush on Wilma when he was younger.
No, Betty.
Oh, Betty, that one. That's right.
Kathy, do you still want one? I have one of the P5 if you still want that. We're going to put you down for that.
Party like it's
The Ocean
10,000
Multi-Trish.
BC.
Oh.
There's Keith as a baby. Bam Bam.
There's Jer as a baby. Pebbles.
With the red hair.
Pebbles.
Yeah. Okay. Kathy does want the P5.
Jer, whose baby was Bam Bam?
Bam Bam. Wasn't that Ronnie?
No, I'm here.
From the Flintstones. Do you know who the parents of Bam Bam were?
No.
Do you know what a cassette tape is?
Yeah, I do. So I have for P6, I've got E. Joyner for 1, Kathy Beach, and Janice. They're $5.95. Looks to be a yard
At least, yeah.
at least. It looks longer than a yard. It's a big old panel. Barney and Betty.
Yep.
Wilma and Fred.
Wilma and Fred was Pebbles.
Barney and Wilma.
No.
They're all commenting right now.
Um,
They're cavemen. It didn't matter back then. There was no morals.
so was Bam Bam Pebbles' cousin? No, were they just friends?
No, they were just friends.
They were just friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
homies.
So do we need to show this one?
It wasn't illegal back
It's
then.
the same.
So we can just show a little bit of it. Like we don't have to show the whole unfold. We can just do that.
So you need to know what on it, or should we skip it? This one is the other.
This is the orange one.
the orange one. You got
This
that?
one's orange. It's the same as the last one. It's just a little bit darker. The other one wasn't truly yellow. This one's just a darker orange.
So I don't know if we really need to show this one, but
This one's going to be P7. It's also $5.95 a yard.
Actually, it's a little different layout, I think.
oh, it is. It doesn't
Great.
say party like it's
Do
19
you-
or 10,000 BC.
What's the price that you have written down?
So this one is different. Oh, it makes me happy.
$5.95.
Look at that.
Jared makes me happy. This one is different. What does it say? It says
Captain Caveman.
ROCK Rocker. Because they
Oh,
work
that's
for the-
right. They lived in the quarry or worked in the quarry, the rock quarry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's that called though? Where did Fred Flintstone work?
In the quarry, the rock quarry.
I know, but I was just wondering what the name of it is.
Oh,
E. Joyner would like one.
So these are the big. These are smaller. So how much does that say it is?
Oh, these are
Oh,
$4.25.
yes.
Sorry,
Yeah, these are
this
$4.25.
particular one is only $4.25. Which one is it? Panel what?
7.
Panel 7, P7.
P7 for $4.25.
Oh, what I wouldn't do to have a pet Dino.
Dino?
No, he's a dinosaur.
No.
No. Fred Flintstone just worked at the.
This is number
The rock
7.
quarry.
So P7.
For Mr. Slate.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Janet Keller, would you like one? This is number 7.
No.
Janice would like one.
It's kind of weird that the people that wrote Flintstones also wrote Jetsons. They wrote before the world today and
Is that
Oh,
true?
yeah.
in the future. Isn't that kind of weird? Huh?
We might have some panels with
Yeah.
trucks.
I always wanted to have Inspector Gadget features.
We'll do pre-cuts first.
So this one, are you caught up, Jishy?
Yeah, that's it. So this one's going to be Marvel Kawaii Heroes panel multi, and I'm assuming it's $5.95 a yard or per panel.
And
There's 18 of them.
oh, these are cute. They're like Keith as a baby. I think
Actually, we
might
can.
have to go this way.
Oh, yes.
$5.95.
$5.95.
US dollars.
$5.95 American. Well, that's because they're on sale.
So Joyce Jesco.
Here's the repeat on this one right here. You can see the dotted line. So let's go
Right there. You got a green and a right in the middle there.
Yeah.
There's a blue, a green, a red, and a dark blue panel, it looks like.
So, I know
I don't know.
I do.
Oh.
Superman, Batman,
No, no, no.
Spider-Man.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
no.
DC.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Captain America, Mr. Hulk. That's you have to call him Mr.
Well, you were
Hulk.
right. Isn't that Captain Marvel at the bottom?
Iron Man. Yeah, who is the gal?
That's Captain Marvel. No, we're gonna go back to more fabric too.
We only have this panel and one more, and then we're moving on from panels.
2 more.
We have 2 more panels, I guess, after this.
This
Oh,
is P8
Slide Rock and the gravel, also known as Bedrock Quarry and Rockhead Quarry.
What about this girl? Who is that girl?
That's Captain Marvel.
That's her name?
I think so.
Really? I didn't know there was a Captain Marvel.
All right, so just the one, just Joyce Jesco for P8. There's 2 more panels left. So the next one is going to be Dog Pillow, and I've got 14 of them at $5.95. We will be doing boutiques next month,
Yep.
hopefully,
A lot of them. Yeah, if they come in time.
if they come in time.
But we have some other fun fabrics that almost made it to this one, but it'll be on the next one.
Cheryl would like one. How many do I have of that?
Of this document?
14, is it?
Look at it. Easy to make
Yep.
snuggle pillows with doggies.
And they're $5.95 a yard or per panel. I mean, I don't know why I keep doing that, but Kathy Beach would like 2. Cheryl would like 1.
An Opsy Doodle.
Ash, we'll be doing Christmas fabrics.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Maybe actually Christmas in July.
That would be nice.
That's good. You
Yeah, we could pull a couple
want to pull the a little bit?
dozen bolts.
I see Keith's shirt. Are you selling the shirt or no?
No, no, no. The shirt doesn't. It's sold
The
separately.
Marvel was P8. The
That's a toasty shirt.
Marvel was P8.
Look at all these puppies.
The panel
So,
is
Kathy, you want to change? Do you want 2 of the dogs or do you want 2 of the Marvel? Miriam would like 1 of P8. Wilson would like 1 of P9. You guys are behind. You need to look at the clock. show the clock real quick? If it's not 1:05 right now, then you need to refresh so you can come back to whatever current time that clock says.
Oh, it might be because you went to the restroom.
Yeah.
Everybody's time stopped.
All right, moving on.
Let's go, big dog friends.
And one
Yeah,
last,
she doesn't want 2 of the dogs. She just wants 2 marble. Perfect.
last panel of this weekend.
And this one's called Little Friends,
There's 8 of them.
and there's 8, and it's $3.95 a panel.
3, 9, or 5er.
Those all the same? How many? 11? No, there's 11 in there. I can see it.
This is the last of the panels.
Oops, I think we got a Swifadoo.
And Linda Newser wants one, and Miriam didn't want that. She wanted the dogs. That's 4.
Would you look at this one?
This one reminds me of Keith as a child. This one is the $3.95,
That's what, 5?
and it's on the other side.
On the other side, there's a sticker.
Yeah, we're gonna call this one Aqua Friends. What do you think about that?
This one's P10. P10. It's $3.95 per panel, and we have, is it 7? Or 8. P10. Joyce Jessica wants 2 of P9.
What do you got on the bottom of that there? Hey, what's below the little? Oh, there we go. What is
Joyce
that one?
Jessica would also like 2 of P10.
There we are. See, you're more appropriate for that. Did you have your
Angie
nails
would
done?
like 1. Oh, Joyce doesn't want 2 of P9. She just wants 10. All right, moving on. So the pre-cuts that all sold earlier that sold out before everyone else could get some, we have more. We found more. So this is jelly roll number 4, right? Jelly roll number 4. Lily's gonna. Oh, Kathy Campbell would like 2 of P10 too, Trish. So type in jelly roll number 4. We have 11 of them. So if you want more or you didn't get a chance to buy them, you can go ahead and do that right now. Cheryl, we have stuff that's already been pulled. We have panels back there. So if we have some scenery panels that we've already pulled for this, then we'll go ahead. Mary Williams would like 1. Sorry. These are $27.50 or $27.95. Let me look.
Yeah, $27.95.
$27.95 per pack. $27.95. So I've got 1 for Mary. I've got 2 for Linda. 1 for Butterfly Dreams. 4. Renee brings it to 5. Teresa to 7. The price is down there on the bottom. It says $27.95. Kathy Beach would like 1.
Show the back of it there.
We've got 3 more. I only have 3 more. Jelly roll number 4. I have 3 more. Is Darren's mic still on, or did you mute it? I hope he did, because he's mid conversation out there. They'd be saying something. All right, moving on.
So I had 8 of them, right?
8.
Oh, did it?
Lily, pull 8 of those, put it on that table, and give the other 3 back. Not of those. Of the first one.
Oh, wait. Four.
A second, number 4. Okay, so pull out 2 and put those back to. No, what are you doing? Oh yeah. Alrighty. So this one that Keith has is going to be. That's number 5 for sure. Okay, so this one's number 5. So this one's the Hardy the Snowman. It's a Christmassy jelly roll. It's also the same price, $27.95. Originally $32.95. So you're saving. What?
Well, the $32.95 is actually a discounted price.
That's a
that we
discounted
do
price.
anyway.
If you looked up online what it is, every other place is 34, 35, 36. So, we're a few dollars cheaper, and then we're also on sale from our sale price. So, how many do we have of these, Lily? 12. We have 12. So I've got Cheryl for 1, Lynn for 1. So Ash, that's your Christmas fabric that you were looking for there. Susan would like 1. So I've got 9 left. Nine left. Hold it up there for another minute or so, and then we'll move on. Is anyone interested in some cuddle remnants? Cuddle remnants? I'll just wait. Don't go get it yet. If they don't want it, I'm not going to grab it. Would anyone want some cuddle remnants? We have just different miscellaneous sizes at different prices and whatnot. So the thing that Keith's holding up is a jelly roll. It's 40 pieces.
They're 2.5-inch by 42-inch long strips.
Okay, so that's going to be $27.95 for the whole thing. So some people would like to see some cuddle remnants. Will you go with Lily and grab all the cuddle remnants that we have? Alrighty, move on from that. So there was just 3 on that, Trish? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah.
So which one? You want 4 total over there?
Yeah, no. Yeah, take 4, put it on our table, and then the bag put on the cart.
Okay.
This is the fusible grid. It's on our website. Let me look real quick. Give me just 1 second. If you go on our website, 10 Sisters, or mulqueen.com and type in 10 Sisters. Wrong thing. Mulqueen.com. That's where you got to find all your sewing needs. Just type in 10 Sisters. Also type in 10 Sisters Handicraft if you want to type out long. Fusible grid is $28.99 for the 1-inch finished. And that's 6 panels. There's 20 panels of the 2-inch finished for $83.99. It's all a bunch of different prices on there. I could be talking forever. We do have all the 10 Sisters stuff. If you want us to bring it in, we can bring in some of it so you can see the packages. And if you want to add it to an order, you can. We're only 3 hours in, so it's not that long. We used to do 8 hours for a week straight. That was long. Okay, we'll bring in some 10 Sisters in a minute. Remember those? Remember the time that we?
On live stream?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
In the beginning of COVID, no one was doing shows, and no one else was doing lives yet. So we just.
That's true. You want to do a couple of bingo numbers while you're waiting?
Yeah, sure.
Or did somebody win earlier, did you say? Or
They did, and let me look. It's Birdie. Okay. Oh, she put Jarrett Mulqueens with 2 N's and an S. That's why I didn't go through. Birdie 5911.
look at that. There's no B's across that whole top. Here comes Darren with some fuzzy stuff.
it, next time we'll have a lot.
Birdie 5911.
On that cart over there are the ones that didn't.
I got all the cuddle remnants that we have.
Actually, we didn't do anything below. What's below there? On the cart?
The
Oh.
same Christmas ones? What are the other things? We didn't.
Number 2.
I can't. Darren, I can't search through this whole thing.
Oh, you just hit Control F.
Huh?
Hit Control F. And then paste the email in there. And then if you hit the,
146.
Number 2, number 1.
do we
These are the
want,
ones that match the panel.
Oh, okay. Do we need to still do them?
Yeah, we can try it. Card. They
Have it?
didn't have a bingo. Robin, you only had 3 numbers. All right. So
if you do get the $59 free shipping, and then we're randomly selecting $7 spools of thread to pop in your order.
no, we won't only have one winner. We'll have multiple winners, but
Hopefully, if somebody
as
will
long
get
as we get a B on this next call, no B's. So the new numbers are 072, I-19, N37, 071. Let's see if I have that on there already.
who's calling you?
Jaden.
Is he live?
We should bring my live.
Should I FaceTime him and bring
Yeah,
him on?
actually, let's do.
No, because he answers the phone with profane language.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't want to get demonetized. 072, I-19, and N37.
I think we need to go back to the bingo that after 5 calls, somebody gets it. Do we want, which one is from,
37.
do you do another sticky note on them?
So those are the same as what we've already done. Should I show these right quick?
Yeah, you can.
So we have 1, 2, 3.
You know, we already did friends twice.
This one we did?
I think so.
Friendship Forest matches the panel though.
Oh, okay.
So we have those extra ones that match the panel.
Okay, so this is the last 5 of these, what you're saying. Okay. So these ones are the $27.95. I know we did show these earlier, but they found 5 more. I think this is the last of all the panels.
What's
in
the number
store
on
here
it?
now.
Jelly. Forest? Number 3?
$27.95.
So that one you would want to comment Jelly Roll 3 if you wanted.
Yeah, if you pick up, you'll still get the thread as long as it's over 59.
And it depends on how wonderful Nana's feeling because she has been putting extras if they're big orders.
This is Jelly Roll 3.
And once again, this one was shown earlier, but they just found more, so and they sold out twice. And what are we getting on to after this? Oh, the cuddle remnants.
Jelly Roll 3.
Trish is missing in action.
So we're doing, I'll just write it down here. Cheryl Hire.
There's 5 of them total.
And that matched the panel that we had sold out of earlier.
Trish, Jelly Roll 3. Cheryl Hire would like 1. Lauren Jones would like 2. And Margaret Cart would like 1. We only have 1 left. Does anyone else want the last one? It's the very last one.
What is that one other one over there?
Is that the only one that we have left? Okay. Janet Keller would like the last one. So the porcupine ones are sold.
Bye, Porcupine.
And we only have 1 of this left. So
This is it.
This is Jelly Roll number 1, I believe.
This is
Right?
Was this number 1?
Jones would like 1. Kathy, sorry,
No.
that was sold.
Yeah.
Number 2, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
this one's
sorry. This one here in my hand is Jelly Roll 2.
Jelly
Sorry.
Roll 2.
The only
Trish.
one that we have.
Cheryl Hire for 1. Lauren Jones 2. Margaret Cart and Janet Keller. That makes 5.
and that's
That's the porcupine one.
the
Number 3.
number 3.
So this is Jelly Roll number 1.
And there's only
No,
one.
sorry,
Of them.
Two.
Jelly Roll number 2.
And there's only one of them.
And there's only one. So if you want it, it's $27.95. Okay, there you go. Ash Phoenix took it.
Okay.
That's gone.
I'm gonna go get my.
Hemi, you want to start with those? So
Yep,
let's
this is all we
explain.
have.
Let's explain what these are. So toss me one, Lily. So these are cuddle remnants. We sell all these remnants in our store. Basically, when you come in, you'll see exactly the length of it, and then it's the width of the fabric. So cuddle is typically what, a 60 wide anyway, 60 inches wide.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's about 60 inches wide plus your salvage. So this is going to be $26.40 because this is 60 inches in length by
talking
60
about-
inches wide.
He's talking about this one.
Just person.
60
Just
length, 60 wide.
whoever the first
26,
person
40.
to take this gray one is good to go. Yeah, gray cuddle.
And what's the sale price here?
The sale price, we're going to take off. What do you want to do for
It's
that
already
one?
discounted for remnants. But
Yeah,
we
so
wanted
it's
to-
already down about $2 off per yard.
I
so
think
this
that
is
this one would be $24.
$24. Perfect.
What color is it, dear?
That's gray. So if
That-
you would like the gray, comment gray cuddle, and
And
then
it's the only
there's
one.
only the one. So that's it.
Gray cuddle going once, $25.
I think Kathy
Or
Beach
$24
wants it, but
though.
I'm not sure.
$24 is what we had.
He knows what that is. Yeah. So that's just gray. You can type in gray, whatever. It's going to be $24 for 60 inches by 60 inches.
Going once.
Perfect baby quilt. Back of a baby quilt, anything like that. So if you want to comment on that after, you can. This next one, you want to do this first one? The dimple dot?
Dimple dot. This one is 39 inches. I'm sorry, 37 inches by 60 wide.
Brittany Snow will take the gray. This is white dimple dot, and you're going to do it for what, Darren?
$12.
$12 even?
Yep.
Perfect.
Just do comment what?
White. We don't have bits of colors. Just comment white if you want the dimple dot.
37 inch.
37 by 60.
$12.
$12.
And there's only one of these.
Laura Price will take the white. This one's going to be red chevron. Red chevron, so you can just write in red. And that one's going to be
90 inches.
90 inches wide by 60 inches. And Lynn Sherrod's going to take it. That's going to be $37.
There's two more cuddlies.
This one's a print.
It's 55. Could that be 55 inches? I guess so.
Yeah.
So 55 by 60. And this one is a print of Paris.
So what color should they comment if they want that in there?
Say Paris or pink or Eiffel Tower. Okay, Linda.
Linda K.
We got to put a sale price on that for her.
$1.
And the last of the Cadil, 66 inches by 60 inches.
And that's navy. It's going to be $23. So 66 by 60. Cuttable, solid print. No emboss.
That's the last.
Right. That's the last of the cuddle remnants. There's nothing else back there?
No, they have more, but it's not wrapped and measured and all that. So we'll do it for
What
next
the
time.
heck?
They were prepared.
All right, Linda K will take that as well. That one's gonna be what did I say? 20, 23. Beautiful.
We'll have to do cuddle again next time.
So we did all of those already.
I say we do the some of that $6.95. Let's see which stack looks.
No, they want 10. Darren, will you go grab the 10 sisters? Just grab that 2-inch finish for the jelly rolls. Turn off your mic.
How many panels is that? 10 Sisters one that Siobhan is
There
doing?
is some Christmas. Oh, Ash, we do have 2 bolts of Christmas fabric at $6.95.
Oh, we don't have 2.5 finish. Or 2-inch finish. Oh, we. The border. Oh, do we?
I just turned mine on. It was on.
2-inch finish. So that would be. Is that right?
Yeah. That's the expensive one.
Is my mic
Is that
better?
the only one that we have?
They usually have a 5.
I ordered the others.
Yeah.
So they're coming.
Do I need to turn it down, turn it up?
Yeah.
6 and a 12.
Is Darren's?
We only have
is
2 of
Darren's bad?
these.
Lily,
There
hand me
five of
the
these?
2 Christmas ones. So this
I'll
first
just,
one's going to be $6.95.
Yeah.
We've got number
Do we
54,
just kinda hear it?
bolt number
Like if somebody was buying it?
54.
We get 20% off. Okay.
I'll grab it.
There's 5 of these.
I'm
How
Yeah,
much
we'll
is
call
it
the
by
bingo
the-
numbers in just a few minutes.
gonna go up here with it.
Yeah.
This one's 54, Jer.
Is it
695.
really?
It's going to be $6.95, 54. We've got 14 yards of it. Perfect. Thanks, Dan. So
Did you guys start without me? Oh, I
I've
was
got-
out there with my microphone on.
were you really?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Did you guys hear me?
Probably.
Did you
So-
say anything naughty?
Nope.
All right. So Lynn Sherrod is 1 yard. Cheryl is 2 yards. Penny is 1 yard. Ash has 2 yards. Cheryl has. You already. Oh, she already got that on there. Okay, Cheryl.
Maybe do
So
the
I got
bottom one.
14
Like,
yards.
Do,
I have
pick out your
Lynn
favorites. We'll do some
For
more
1.
of the 6.
Cheryl brings it to 3. Penny to 4. Ash to 6. Then Cindy West to 7. Carlin to 9. Brittany to 10. Jeannie to 12. Sherry to 13. Teresa Leonard, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, it'll move on to the next person. Teresa, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, it moves to the next person. Trish, that's pretty much the whole screen. Teresa Leonard's the last one. Lily, the next one.
This next one is.
So pay attention to the numbers as we speak because we jumped into the middle of a whole stack. So
This one's 55.
she'll take the 1 yard.
There's 14 yards of this one.
14 yards. This is number 55. $6.95 a yard.
$6.95.
Number 55.
And those are Christmas trees, right?
Well, these part are.
Which part? That one? Okay, the little one is, not the big one. Oh, that was a surprise, Trish Cam. She didn't even know.
I didn't even.
Wow.
All right. So we start with Cheryl. Cheryl, you have 2 yards. Lynn, you've got another yard.
Thank you.
We're at 3 now. 6 of those. Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
But that's the big pack. We don't have any of the smaller pack.
All right, so Cheryl's got 2, Lynn's got brings us to 3, Ash to 4, Zara to 6, Linda 7, Brittany 8, Carlin 9, Jeannie to 11, Material Miriam 12. I've got 2 yards left. Who wants them? 2 yards of the Christmas trees. Who would like them?
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh,
Oh,
Christmas
Keith is
tree.
going to start singing? No. Come on, Keith. Oh,
Believe it or not, the only way
whistle.
that Keith can whistle is out of the side of his face.
or do it in the camera, Keith. Show 'em.
That's not even a joke.
We need to have a Keith whistle cam.
We have 2 yards of the Christmas trees left.
You can't even see me anymore. I'm hiding behind Keith.
All right, that'll do that. Oh, Debbie Poole will take the 2 yards left. All right, so
56.
this is going to be number 56, and
These
it's
are
going to be
Lily's favorite are the next four.
this one's going to be kind of a teal aquamarine little flower petals, and then you've got the actual flowers in the middle that are white with a background.
I don't know.
Sorry, that's all we had that we pulled already, Ash.
Oh, the Christmas?
Yeah. This is kind of a collection. There's two more after this that are
This is number 56.
yeah. So this is 56. So I've got how many yards there?
14.
14. Cheryl wants 2 yards.
These are Lily's favorites.
Not close. You're not close, Joyce. So Cheryl's 2 yards. Ash is 1. I got 11 left. Brittany brings us to 9. Susang to 8. Dean to 6. Lauren to 5. We've got 5 yards of this beautiful floral fabric. Someone earlier was asking for floral fabric.
There's Keith.
I'm on break.
Yeah, I'm having to hold it up now.
4 yards left, guys. 4 yards. Judy Meisner wants 1. Kimberly Gorman and Julie. I've got 1 yard left. Joyce, if you want 1 yard, you can have 1 yard, but you're behind and you can only have 1 yard. I
Would
have
you
1
like
yard
one,
left.
Joyce?
So I have Brittany, Susang, Christmas in July on YouTube. Yeah, we'll do our live in July on YouTube. Okay, Joyce will take the 1 yard.
And we'll have some in-store stuff going on at the same time.
This is going to be number 57. We have 14 yards of it at $6.95 a yard. 57, $6.95 a yard. 14 yards.
What color is that, Jer?
Well, that's like a paisley. It's got greens and blues. I have a shirt that looks almost identical.
You sure
to that,
do.
Believe it or not,
Sure do.
I do.
He wears it to Denim and Diamonds. This is Denim and Diamond shirt.
Jeans and rubies.
That's right.
This is number 57, right?
Yep. So Ash wants 3 yards. We have 14 yards total. So Ash brings it down to 11. Joyce to 9. Kathy to 8. Cheryl down to 6. Janet to 4. Debbie to 2. And Lauren Jones is the last.
And these were brand new out of the package for this.
The next one is going to be great for next shirt for Jer.
Mm-hmm. Who?
Meisner?
Meisner? Only 1. And then Joyce got 1. Yeah. So Ash Phoenix started this one off. So 3, 2 is 5, 1, 6.
This one is
8,
Quilting Treasures.
10.
I like that one.
Oh,
Lauren
what's the
Jones
number?
is the last one on that, Trish.
What number is that one, Keith? Sorry, on the other side.
This one is number
58.
58. We've got 14 yards.
You got that, Trish?
Sure. What do you think about this one for a shirt?
I would love that. If you were to go sew me a shirt like that right now, I'd throw it on.
If somebody out there wanted to make a shirt for you out of that, what would you pay?
If they wanted to make me a shirt,
Yeah.
$10.
How much would you tip them?
$10.
That's it?
That's all.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it. Maybe 15.
I'll give you $12.50.
14?
Trish, did you finish that with Lauren Jones?
Who's that?
So Janet Keller, Debbie Poole, Lauren Jones, you get those?
That reminds me of
14?
Keith's younger days.
All right. So number 58, we're going to start with Butterfly Dreams 2. And how many yards? 14?
There's a total of 14. Yep.
14. Butterfly Dreams, Debbie Poole, Ash, we have 8 left. Lynn brings us to 7, Dixie to 5, Mary to 4, Rosemary to 1, and Julie Lemieux is the last one.
Yay, Julie. The next one coming up is Michael Miller. 14 yards. Number 52. 5-2.
Look at that.
I,
Nice bright orange.
that's like a nice Hawaiian print.
Oh, for sure it is.
Yeah.
Are you saying oh for sure? Like really?
Oh, it is. Look at it.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. Would you just look at it?
Don Ho would wear that.
Who?
Don Ho.
Who's that?
You don't know who that is?
Tiny bubbles.
Yeah.
That's 50. This next one is 59.
It's 52. This is number 52.
52.
Yeah.
52. 5-2.
5'2".
You got the last one?
Don Ho was 59 once. That's probably where he got 59.
So this one's 52.
And this one is,
And this is an orange with gold.
Was Don Ho a ukulele player?
he was $6.95 on this one too, by the way.
695, number 52.
I love
Lynn, how many yards? 14?
14.
14. We got Lynn, Laura, Julie. We have 11 yards left.
I love the Somewhere Over the Rainbow on the ukulele. You ever do that, Keith?
No, I play the harmonica.
Oh, that's great.
I play the kazoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And damn well at it, I'll tell you.
They don't let him into restaurants anymore because he takes all the spoons.
Who, Papa?
You
I don't eat spoons.
don't eat them?
No,
I mean, you take them.
no, I don't.
No?
Uh-uh.
How do you play spoons then?
I said the harmonica.
Keith plays harmonica. You mean you take the harmonicas from restaurants? It seems like we've been doing this since 10.
Yeah.
Almost. I think we started late. It was 10:02.
Oh, that's right, Jared.
Sandy, Jeannie. We're down to 9 yards. I think we're gonna just do the 10 sisters, and then I'll run out and see if there's
Yes,
anything that.
Ryan, we have the greatest fabrics.
I want to do this one because I think this will sell.
Oh yeah. All right, that's good. Barb Borbeck is the last one on that. So there's 6 yards of that left, 7 yards.
This next one is number 59.
There's 8 yards.
We've been jumping around, haven't we?
Yeah.
This is number 59.
5-9.
How many yards are there?
13.
Look at that.
Oh, and Dempsey wants 1. No one's won bingo yet. We'll go ahead and play it. We'll finish bingo in 2 seconds
This says 59.
here shortly.
It's not working as sweet as we can do it here next time, you think?
The
Yeah.
other camera?
Oh, okay.
But that one just looked like crap.
Oh, okay.
This is number
It's not that great.
59. There's 14 yards, I believe.
All right, we're going to start with Ash. 1. Brittany is 2. Jamie is 3. Lauren brings us to 5. Linda to 7. Carlin to 9. Gretchen to 10. We got, what was it, 13? I got 3 yards left, guys. 3 yards. Whoops.
I like when people use the, what do you call that at the end, Trish? The salvage?
No, it doesn't have purple in it. It's black, green, gold, and white.
I like when they make things out of the salvage. Yep. Because they're colorful. The salvages have.
Sandy Rodriguez wants 2. I only have 1 yard left. Okay, good to go.
And I think there might be one more here, if that's okay.
Yep.
This one is 14 yards, and it's number 60,
I mean, we could keep going if they want us to.
695.
117.
This is Michael Miller, Michael Miller Fabrics. This one is number 60.
All right, so I have Cheryl, Debbie, that's 4, Barb brings 5, Butterfly Dreams to 7, Ash to 8, E. Dempsey 9, Linda 10, Julie 11, Carlin to 13. How many do we have, Darren?
We have a total of 14 yards.
So Sandy Rodriguez, if you would like 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, I will ask Dean if they want 1 yard. Right.
Was that it from the row? You got some more, Darren?
I got one more.
She'll take the 1 yard,
Yep.
Trish.
We'll take 1 second, like Trish.
Actually, if you guys are interested in me, Keith, and Darren all going out and picking one of our favorite notions each, we'll all go out pick out one notion while Trish can go ahead and catch up, make sure everything's right.
How about Keith go
Um,
grab one real quick, and then he'll come back.
Yeah, I'll just give Trish this. All 3 of us will just run out real quick. Trish can catch up. All 3 of us will run out. Turn off your mics. Or we can just talk amongst ourselves out there and they can wonder what we're looking at. Yeah, go count. You go count that. So I'm the first one back because I'm the best. I'll show you what this is in a second, but there's only one more bolt of fabric that we're gonna show real quick, and then we'll go back and show a few more. Trish, can you scroll down real quick? Okay, so this is gonna be bolt number 53. So it's going to be 14 yards at 695. So this is a neat little plaid. We've got some red, green, and a light orange, and then white. It's on a white background. I've got 14 yards of it, 695 a yard. Number 53, 53. There's that. So number 53, 53. Can you scroll all the way down? Okay, I won't scroll yet. I'll just grab this thing. Yeah. So number 53. Okay, so number 53, Trish. Are you ready?
What's 5-3?
That bolt that I'm on. This last bolt that you grabbed. Just to finish that one real quick. All right, so this one is number 53. So I have Dean for 2 yards, Joyce for 2 yards. We've got 10 left. E. Dempsey brings us to 9. Cheryl down to 7. Penny to 4. And then Donna and Margaret brings us to 1 yard left. So 1 yard left, guys. We have 1 yard left.
Can I do 2 of the 7 guys?
Not yet. Do it. We'll do it after we do our little Notion things. Do you count how many you have?
Yeah.
What do you do your price at?
I'm doing 25% off.
25%. Ooh.
Which one's Keith doing? Is that a secret?
It's a secret, yeah.
So is this sold out, this one? Or are we done with this one?
He just finished it, I think.
So that leaves us with, we're sold out on that. That's good to go. Will we? No, you can't add anything to the orders if it's not shown here. It's hard for us. There's going to be 100 and something orders to get through, like at least to type out. So if you want to add stuff, you can add it to your curbside pickup. Go through our website and then just pick up both at the same time. But that way there's no shipping. But unfortunately, if you're shipping it out, we just can't add anything to it. You can do 2 separate orders. As long as they're both over 59, then you won't get charged on our website for the free shipping.
I feel like our screen is looking funky.
Oh, Trish is out of coffee
Trish is
too.
out of
I gotta tally that up.
You know what, Trish? I'm out of coffee. You want to add one to my saying? I'm
6.
out of coffee?
Keith yelled 6 from behind.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Are you doing
So
yours first, Jared?
I'll go last.
I'll do mine first.
You go first?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you have, Keith?
I actually went over to the fabric area where they cut the fabric, and I don't know if you guys have seen the Quilter Select rulers. I just chose the 2.5 by 18-inch ruler.
What's special about that?
But these ones are great. Like if you ever put the rulers down or watch the ladies in the cutting area, they always have the nice ability to cut without having them slide because of the surface on the back. So,
we don't even have any fabric.
oh, actually, let me grab a fabric. Let me just put that there.
If you guys like this fabric, we could put it up for sale.
That's right. But when you have it on there, like the ruler, with
Okay.
any pressure on the ruler, and it won't slide on the fabric there.
So when you have your rotary cutter, it's like,
yeah, it's nice
safe.
and exactly.
So Keith, you took off 25%, which brings it from $28.99 down to $21.74.
Correct. Yeah.
So $21.74 is the total for that guy. Go ahead and just type in ruler if you want to buy it. If you want to buy that, it's $21.74. So that'll take you 1/3 of the way to your free shipping if you haven't ordered anything yet.
And just know that these are map price, so we would never be able to advertise a discount. And hopefully nobody's listening to where we get in trouble.
Oops. They are. Yeah.
It's a live event.
Yeah.
We're not advertising.
It was spontaneous and Keith didn't know.
That's right.
So take advantage of it while we can.
Yeah. Exactly.
How many of those do you have?
There was about 14 or 15 or something.
Yeah, 14. you
We
said.
sell a lot of Quilter Select product.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start up at the top right here. I've got Linda K, and then I'm gonna start down here, and it's gonna be Teresa Leonard, Sassy So, Kathy Beach. That's 4. Kathy Beach doesn't want it. So Julie Lemieux brings us to 4. Patty Gibson 5 and 6. Jill 7. Cherry Phipps 8. Barb Borbeck 9. Marina 10. Susan Lovecamp 11.
How much was it?
We'll send you invoices. It's 2 by 18. 2.5 by 18.
25, what is it?
$28.99.
$28.99. And we're doing 25% off
So
of
it
that.
comes out to $21.74. So I'll start over at the top again so Trish can catch back up again. So starting with Linda K, then Teresa Leonard, Sassy So, Julie Lemieux, Patty Gibson, 5. And then Ann Wilson, 6. Jill Lilly, 7. Sherry Phipps, 8. Barb Borbeck, 9. Marina McLean, 10. Love Camp, 11. So Love Camp's 11. And then we have Wendy is 12. Brittany Snow is 13. Cindy West is 14.
I think
Do we
that's-
have 14 or do we have 15?
I'll go count again for sure.
So as of right now, Cindy West, you're the bottom of the list right there. So you've got it. But if Brandy Romero, if we have 15, you can take it. So Darren's going to go into his little Notion thing that he got. Huh? And Wendy from YouTube. It just says Wendy. What's your last name?
So mine is, it's always nice to have pre-cut pieces. All you need is the fabric that you got from the show. But make sure you use cotton thread. And this ties into where if you order $59, you're getting cotton thread. We're going to give you a spool. Hopefully it matches your fabric. But it's the Gypsy Quilter pre-cut batting. And this one is the plate. I don't know how many times you lifted a plate up from the microwave of when you're reheating food and it's very hot. This is one that was made for a casserole bowl, but it's the same idea as this, only it would be for a plate instead of a casserole bowl. And right now we're going to do, I might as well do 25% off as well on this while we have them. So it's whatever's in stock. And all you have to do is comment pre-cut, anything to do with that. But it is a bowl or plate cozy.
So you're just typing pre-cut or anything like that. So Donna Miner wants 2. Cheryl Hire wants 1. Gypsy or Linda Newser would like 1. How many did you count?
35.
35.
So this is Gypsy Quilter. You get 25% off. As a spur of the moment sale, normally we wouldn't go that high. They're $19.99, but you get 25% off that price.
So Linda K, Barb Borbeck, Lynn, Sherrod.
And you guys, you got to help me because
What's the price?
I want to have more sold than Keith's silly little ruler. Jeez. It's $19.99.
Oh, Trish, he had 15 of the rulers. Can you add in that last lady that I...
Yeah, I already wrote her down.
Perfect.
And it's 25% off at $20.
Barb, I got you in for 1. Jeannie Eschlenbaum, I got you for 2. Janet Keller for 1.
Oh, this is what you would serve your plate.
So you're not going to burn your fingers, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm always
Cheryl has
microwaving
another one.
leftovers, and the plate's
E.
so hot.
Joyner.
You put it in the microwave with the.
You could because it's
Susan Lovecamp, I got you there.
cotton.
Janet Keller. So I'm just going to go back and count one more time.
Or maybe this one is not the one
13?
you would microwave. Sorry.
It's
I
not.
got 1, 2,
Oh, it is.
3,
I'm
4,
sorry.
5,
You do?
6,
It's
7,
100% cotton microwavable.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So you are allowed to microwave that. Just make sure you use
Okay.
cotton thread.
So anyone else going once, going twice? Okay.
Was that cotton thread that they get?
Yep. You
Yep.
get cotton thread with every $59 purchase.
Good call on that one.
So to go along with our sandscapes that we sold earlier and last month as well, Carol Clark's getting one as well. That brings us 15. You're tied now. So if anyone else buys one, then you beat.
Come on, please buy one of the pre-cut.
So this is a Mulqueen exclusive item, being that we're the ones that actually manufacture it. So this is our 2019 row by row kit.
Designed by Siobhan.
Designed by Siobhan, cut by Ken.
Okay.
My dad. Hi, Dad. It's a laser cut fabric kit, so it comes with everything you need inside to make the whole design. Let me grab this real quick. So this is another one. This is of a canyon. I don't know what canyon, but it's one of them. But this is kind of what it turns
Is
out
that
to
Antelope Canyon?
be.
Canyon de Chelly?
Keith said that
Grand Canyon.
Keith said Antelope Canyon. He highly
Highly
recommends
recommend it.
it.
Sharma was there, right? But
She didn't bring me.
She didn't. Yeah, she
You
didn't.
went without me.
So this one here is the prickly feast. So it's got the javelina on it, and then all of the cactus, the prickly pear cactus there.
perfect Arizona.
Yeah, I mean, highly recommend it. So on the back here, it just says $69.95. But I mean, you have to go with follow suit and charge or take off 25%, right?
Might as well.
So that brings you out to $52.50. So $52.50, and you get the full panel, wall hanging. Throw it in the middle of a quilt as a panel yourself. But it's all pre-fused and pre-cut, so all you have to do is lay it out, iron it down, and it's good to go. You can also go ahead and stitch in the ditch and
Applicate on.
applique on there. But you can just go ahead and iron it and hang it on the wall if you want to.
Doesn't he have like where you can go on and download the?
Not on that one.
No, not for
Okay,
these, no.
Okay.
But yeah, so these guys are regularly $70 on sale for $52.50.
And what do they comment?
So for this, you'll just comment laser cut, whatever you want.
Not pre-cut because that was mine.
Yep, not pre-cut.
Not ruler, because that was
Row
mine.
by row, anything like that. So those all count. So let's see. So that's the full thing, and it comes with all the fabric that you need to do the whole thing on there.
That was kind of fun to do that.
Hey,
All right,
Siobhan,
what do you guys want to see
how many
next? Do you want
panels
more
did you need to do
pre-cut
your
stuff? Do you
I-
want?
I think all that is sold. And
No, I
done.
know that's all sold, but we have plenty in the back.
Is
As
there
far
more?
as back quarters or
Is there?
oh,
yeah.
you haven't said anything about those yet.
No, this one is the 10 Sisters
Mary Williams for the laser cut.
Easy Piecing Grid. So this is what that quilt was done with. You basically cut your jelly roll into 2.5-inch squares. This product is already pre-fused. You would just pre-fuse your square onto where the square shape is. And then when you stitch across, all of your points are perfect.
And that 2.5-inch ruler would have been perfect for that, right?
Yep.
But now they're sold out.
But if you have an Acu quilt, that's ultimately what we recommend with a 2.5-inch strip die, because then you can cut a ton of these, right?
Mhm.
And it went away.
No,
But
you're still there. Don't
I'm
worry.
still there. So this is 10 Sisters Easy Piecing Grid. All we have right now in the 2-inch finish. So this is the 2.5-inch square, but when you do your 1/4-inch piecing on both sides, it becomes 2-inch finished. You only needed 7 panels to do what Siobhan has done that we showed earlier. If you didn't see it and you want to see it, let me know and I'll bring it back in. But so you only needed 7. This is a pack of 20 panels, so you can almost do 3 of those.
So easy piecing grid for Donna Miner.
But Donna, let's make sure it's $83.99, and normally we don't discount these, but we are doing 20% off of the 20 panel kit. We had
That's
Carmen.
$16 off.
We had Carmen from the creator of 10 Sisters at QuiltCon, and even at QuiltCon there was no discount on these.
Right.
But we are doing a discount, and there's only 6 of them.
6.
So 20% off right
There's only
now.
5 now. Donna bought one.
That was the note that Siobhan hung in the door.
Oh,
So if you're
okay.
interested in that. And then if you do that, you're going to automatically get a $7 spool of thread, because that's going to be over
Mary
$59.
Williams.
So that is the 20 panel pack. And the nice thing about 10 Sisters, if you go to their website,
Joyce Jesco, Linda Newser, Ash Phoenix,
you can get
and
free
Lynn Sherrod. That's it.
patterns for
God.
the Easy Piecing Grid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Donna Miner down to Lynn Sherrod. Sorry, Susan. They beat you.
We do
You got
have smaller, like 1-inch finished. And Tracy Edwards, the educator that did a class on this last week, I believe it was, she said, once you know the technique, the 1-inch finished pieces are as easy as the 2-inch finished.
Renee Laughlin. We haven't held up fabric for about 10 minutes.
Oh, should we do that?
Oh no,
She commented 52.
Oh,
Huh? Yeah, it's gone. So unfortunately, you're well behind. Just pay attention to the clock.
if you guys comment
We regularly carry them. We just have.
on the
Okay. Once again, I don't have it. I can show you on my screen. Susan wasn't listed before Ash on mine. You can see right here on the right. You have Susan Lovecamp and Ash Phoenix here. So that's from top to bottom: Donna, Mary, Joyce, Linda, Ash, Lynn, and then Susan. Unfortunately, yours came after.
Susan, do you want us to put you on a list? I don't mind. So when they come in, we can call you. If you do, let me know and email Jer at Mulqueen. Is that okay?
Yep.
And then
I'll just post it here.
we'll do a blue form.
And make sure you give her the discount.
Yep, we'll make sure that the blue form will say that you get your discount on it. If you guys don't mind to email us if you have any questions, if you are interested in any sewing machines, software, event info, just let us know. We need to get a lot of numbers. If you don't mind to comment, if you want us to continue showing fabric, say yes. Or if you're okay with what we've shown, say okay. If you comment yes, we're going to show you another stack of fabric, maybe the $4.95 fabric. Or we have some really cool $7.95 fabric here.
I say do the $7.95 because I think those are some really.
Yeah, there's some
popular.
$7.95. We haven't. I guess we did Sandscapes that was $7.95, but we
Yeah.
didn't do it.
Put Susan on the list for that.
Is she going to email you?
Yeah, just email me and then I'll get you on the list. They want more fabric, so $4.95. Grab a stack of
Or do that or
$4.95.
$7.95. What
do
are they saying?
$4.95, and then we'll.
One says $4.95.
Okay, let's do
Two
that.
say $4.95.
Okay, let's do $4.95.
We'll do 10 of $4.95 and then 10 of $7.95.
And then we'll.
And then if you still want to go, we have actually one full line. We could do that
of
too.
the $7.95.
The $6.95 in the corner.
Oh, okay.
That's a full line.
Like on the table.
It's not a full line. It's part of it. They're all part of the line.
All right, let's
This
start with
one
this.
is number 31.
We did do panels already.
This is number 31. So if you're interested, it's only $4.95 a yard. You want to pop that up there, or I guess you have the numbers up. So
Yeah. So let me read the bingo numbers real quick. I have G47, I16, N40, O70, O62, G60, I26, G50, O64, I30, G51, N42, I18, N38, G49, O71, O72, I19,
Read from your
N36,
diaphragm.
and N33.
breathe in through your diaphragm.
Actually, speaking of that, Lily, can you grab the iPhone charger that's plugged in over
Are we out of battery?
there?
I'm surprised our
You need
microphones are lasting.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would pull them just in case.
How about your? I pulled all the.
What number
the
is that,
rulers in
Teeth?
there.
Number 60?
This one here that we're showing currently is number 31.
Number 31.
31.
Yeah.
Push cam.
I'm trying to change it.
This is 31 that's being shown. It's $4.95 per yard, and we have 14 yards.
Number 31. Renee and Brittany, you guys are so far behind. Okay, Brittany, you're accurate. Never mind. So 31. Can you grab that from Maddie? Should be here in 10 minutes. All right. Dean had, how many yards is there? 10, 15, 30?
There's 14 on this.
14. So Dean has 2, Brittany has 1. So that drops us to 11 yards. It's got a cream background with a black maple leaf,
Correct.
oak leaf.
Actually, it's either dark blue or black. Yeah, it's actually blue, I think.
Is it like navy?
Yeah, like a really dark blue.
Okie dokie. So that's the first 495 gone, only 3 yards of it.
This one is 13 yards. Number 32.
All right. 495 again.
Penny Haldeman will take 1 yard of 31. So we've got 13 yards of this guy. This is going to be $4.95 a yard, not $495 per yard.
Period.
It's late. Oh, she wants to cancel it. Penny, you're well behind.
Cancel what, John?
The 31.
31.
She's talking about the color of it. Penny, you're about 5 minutes behind. This is number 32. $4.95 a yard. It is
What?
a red. It is a red print on top of a cream background.
That price is absurd. $4.95.
I know, it's crazy. Red print, cream background, $4.95 a yard. We've got what, 13 of them?
Yes.
13 whole yards.
Are they? What is the image in the middle? Is that a steer?
Steve.
Oh, it looks like it though. Wait, now that you look at it. Now I can't unsee it.
And I'm going to let you guys in on a secret that we should have prefaced this
What?
whole thing with. We don't cut yards. We cut 37-inch yards.
Almost 38 inch.
Yeah, the 37-inch line on our cutting mats have kind of been worn out, so we're starting to cut over at the 38-inch mark. But yeah, so
We don't want to buy a new mat. We just
We just give away more fabric.
no, but we do on these. We might have to cut a little more exact,
maybe
just because we don't want to run out. Do you think?
Yeah.
But
No.
if you come in the store, or if you order on our website on a normal day to day, it's at least 37 inches.
All right, so number 32 going once, twice, and gone. Number 33 is going to
you're gonna
be
love this one.
and something that you'd see on someone's.
They're-
Lynn Sherrod and Harriet, like 1 yard each on number 33 or 32.
This looks like something that Jared would wear on his Western shirt.
Oh, for sure. Look at
It's
that.
almost like the shirt that I wore last month.
Are you getting most of your fabric at Mulqueen Sewing Center when you get your shirts?
Wrangler.
Oh, you're getting them from
I
Wrangler?
just buy the shirts from Wrangler. I don't make my own. I'm not creative. All right, Cheryl with 2, Ash with 3. That's 5.
There's
Brittany,
9.5 of these.
there's 9.5. Brittany would bring it to 6. Julie to 7. Lynn Sherrod to 8. Dean to 9. Sassy, so if you would like a half yard, that's perfect. Otherwise, anyone else that's already bought one can have a half yard. So
Michael Miller.
there's only a half yard left of it. Whoever wants it,
It was supposed
Cheryl,
to be
Ash,
$6.95.
Brittany, Julie, Lynn, Dean, or Sassy, so you can have a half yard. Other than that, we'll just remnant it.
Keith, this is going to sell out.
Is it?
I'm going to let Keith hold this one because he always has them sell out.
This one here, 12 and a half yards.
Lynn Sherrod will take the half.
What number is that one?
This one's number 34 right now.
It doesn't say that he wants to.
How many yards? 12?
There's 12 and a half. Where are we getting these half yards from?
Oh, well, they only get one.
This
so it doesn't
again,
matter.
495.
So this is number 34. How many yards?
There's actually 12 and a half yards on this one.
12 and a half. So Ash gets 2, down to 10. Lauren down to 8.
This
Dixie
is,
Hedges brings us to 4. Dean brings us down to 2.5 yards.
this is more of that popular penny rose fabric.
2.5 yards. Brittany brings us to 1.5 yards. 1.5. Would anyone like 1.5 yards of this gorgeous fabric? All right. Valerie will take the 1.5 yards that are left.
This one is Volt.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Linda K will take the 1.5. She came up before. Sorry, Valerie.
Should we let Trish catch up? Sure. Trish is caught up.
She is fast.
This is bolt number 35. There's
Number-
12 yards.
12 yards of 35.
And that one is Marcus Fabrics. That's a cute little print.
All right, number 35. How many yards do we have? 12?
12.
We got 12 yards. So we're going to start with Butterfly with 1, Julie with 2, Ash 3, Lynn 4, Mary 5, Gretchen 6, Dean brings us to 8, Linda 9, Joyce 11, Brittany Snow is the last one. Sorry, Sandy, they beat you.
This next one reminds me a lot of Keith as a child.
It sure does.
This one
Oh, it's a
is
thumbtack? Want to see?
12 yards of this available. This is bolt number 36.
Number 36, we've got 12 yards.
Quilting Treasures.
Winter Garden.
Wow, all that-
$4.95 per yard.
All that info just coming through.
Jared just bought one of these birdhouses here for his butterfly.
Oh, that's right.
Then it's a butterfly house, not a bird house. Come on, Keith. What's wrong with you?
But the side of it says home tweet home. So that's kind of weird that that's not for butterflies. Do they tweet?
No, I have birds too. That's the other birdhouse. Sassy So is 3 yards. How many yards? 12?
12 yards on this one,
We're-
number
we're
36.
Discombobulated now. Sassy So, 3 yards. Dean brings us to 4. Susang 5. Lynn 6. And 7. Linda 8. Carlin 10. Lauren Jones is 12. Lauren Jones is the last one. All gone.
See, when Keith holds it, they sell out.
Watch, Darren. You hold that.
That's
Oh,
right.
this one.
And then if it doesn't sell, we'll hand it to Keith.
This one is bolt number 37.
37 has 14 yards
14.
on it. $4.95 a yard. Trish, you caught up? Lauren Jones, the last one.
It might
See,
be
I don't
because
even know how to hold it right.
Darren's colorblind. He's not showing the color right.
Oh, that's exactly. You must turn off the camera or something like that.
This crazy babe.
Number 37, $4.95 a yard. I have 14 yards.
This is Canvas Studios.
Wow, no one's commenting.
That's
I'm kidding. It just loaded in. All right, we got Joyce Jesco for 2. Julie brings us to 3. Linda brings us 5.
Keith, hold the other side.
Ash 7. Brittany is 8. Sherry 9. Lauren 11.
I need to keep the close
I've
this one
got
out.
3 yards left. Who wants the last 3 yards?
Close it out, Keith. Come on. You got this.
Lauren Jones brings us down to the 11 point. I got 3 yards left. Who wants them? It's a beautiful pale green, like pastel green.
It's back to the Bentertex.
Canvas.
It's almost as pretty as Keith. I'll tell you that much.
Is that-
And it's called Jared's nickname, Breezy Baby.
That's a nice soft print.
It might be blurred. Okay, Joyce Jessica will take those last 3. So add it onto her order. So she got 5 total.
And just know these are $4.95 a yard.
Next one.
This is number 38.
Number 38, $4.95 a yard.
This one reminds me of Keith as a child
You know,
on the ball.
I highly recommend it.
This is on the ball court.
If you've never been to Antelope Canyon, I highly recommend it.
This one is Free Spirit.
All right,
Avalon.
Ash Phoenix wants 3 yards.
Only $4.95.
Patty brings us to
There's
4.
11 yards.
6 yards for Dean.
Whoa, that's
Ooh.
No,
one-
2 yards. I'm
Oh.
counting.
Oh, geez.
Trish is reading. I'm out. Brittany is 7 yards. Kimberly Gorman is 8. How many yards, Darren?
11.
11.
We're at 8. We got 3 yards left. So Butterfly Dreams is 1. Ann Wilson is 1. Laura Price, if you want 1, you can have it. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next person because we only have 1 left. Laura Price.
Wrapping it back up. Those are sold, I think.
Nice.
Laura Price, I only have 1. Renee, you're so far behind. She just commented ruler.
Uh-oh, Renee, it'll be a while before she hears us say that.
But we talked about that earlier too.
Make sure that your clock is
Yeah, Laura
2:15.
said she'll take the 1. So this one matches the last one. So if you bought that last one there, number 38, you're going to want to type in 39 and hit yardage because this one's the same.
This one is number 39, and it's
Darren, what are the difference in the colors there?
this one
compared
is
to the other
more
one.
grayish.
No, this one here has a nice,
Yellow.
no, a tan background,
10.
like a beige background, and
This
this
one-
one,
This one doesn't remind me of Keith as much as the other one. Of threading the embroidery
Oh
machine.
wow. Patty wants one. Ash wants one. Kimberly and Janet. So saying we're at 5 yards and we only have
12 yards on this one.
12 yards. We're
Right.
at 5. We're at 6 now. I got 6 left. 6 yards left. 6 yards left. 6 yards left. Going once.
Good. Show them how soft it is, Keith.
Yeah, that sometimes helps.
It did. I've got 4 yards left. E. Dempsey and Linda. Going twice. Sold to the remnants pile.
Okay.
This next one is from Quilting Treasures.
And it's the last of the 495 for now.
We have 14 yards. It's number 40.
This is going to be number 40. It's 495. We've got 14 yards. Comment number 40 if you would like it.
It reminds me of stitching on the machine.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Someone
Heck,
get
that's-
Jared coffee. We're out of coffee.
Yeah.
All right. Ash Phoenix, 2 yards. Janet, 1 yard. We're at 3. Oh, wow. Everyone wants this one.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
All right.
QT
Ash
fabrics.
is 2. Janet's 3. Joyce is 4. Linda's 5 and 6. Julie's 7. Sherry's 8. Brittany's 9. Lynn is 10.
How many yards?
Dean brings us
14.
Oops, sorry, Trish. Dean brings us to 13. Jane Wilcox, if you want 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, I'll move to the next one. Jane Wilcox is last. So if you want 1 yard, you can have it. Otherwise, I'll move to Mary Williams, who wants one. You get the ones in the corner? Yeah. She said she'll take one. You done? You got it, Trish? Well, this is the whole list. This is the whole list here.
This next bunch will be $6.95.
Good morning.
I was just looking at the paper. What's that other black one on the?
That's a $6.95. So maybe I'll just do it real quick.
Yeah.
Trish smells heart there.
Huh?
Your note? You got it, Trish?
Do you want to change your pricing here? Because he's going to $6.95 now for a little bit.
Okay.
$6.95. Oh, what number? It's going to jump out of control a little bit because we do have one that
You're gonna
was
be
left.
live. No. So these are $6.95. Oh, I dropped my mic.
We're always trying to get people that walk in the door to come on TV
If
here.
we need to have a door cam for sure.
We used to have the security camera. Just
Yep.
take that and angle it that way. So anyone that walks in.
So we're caught up. Okay, this one's number 51. So these are $6.95.
This reminds me of
Darren,
Your
that's not
horseshoes.
51.
Yeah, we jumped out of control.
Oh,
So
I
this
was
one
like,
doesn't-
those are 100 and yeah.
So this one is 51.
5-1.
How many yards?
You can't add to your
14.
auction items, Janice. It's just what it is.
14.
This is number 51. We have 14 yards available. It's Michael Miller. What's there not to love about this?
This is number 51. So if you're commenting 52, you're behind.
You could probably use it as a Western type because it's almost like a horseshoe, but it closes them up a little bit more than a normal horseshoe.
I got 14 yards. Ash for 1. Ann for 1. I got 12 left. Jamie wants 1. Patty wants 1.
These are brand new.
Dean wants 3. So we're at 5, 6, 7. I've got 5 left. Penny for 1. 4 left. Darren, move it the other way. Going once. Going twice.
It's just saying that you cannot play this itself.
But what is the name there? The
Ink unleashed by the paper curator for Michael Miller Fabric.
Yeah, Janice, if you call the store, you can have them hold it for pickup. Miriam would like one.
Cindy West needs more bingo numbers. Yes, we do. We need to get bingos. People are probably.
that was really the first B.
Numbers are. We don't need to read them all. 44 and here has all of them. This next collection of fabrics would be wonderful for Hawaiian shirts. I went up to 12.
Still not worth it.
Hopefully we get a bingo.
Is your mic on?
Yeah. Mine is on.
All right. Darren's the only one that's alive still.
Or mine is. So, what do you want me to do?
Now we know the limits.
We're doing a little mic update for these little boys. They went with the new fandangled mics with the rechargeables, and I have the old-fashioned battery, so mine keeps on going along with my Energizer battery. First B. Is there?
Give that to Trish. Get the USB-C that's plugged into the computer, and then we can charge that real quick. There's two of them over there.
Oh, good.
What?
It looks like
We
somebody.
got two bingos. The first one. So. All right. So if you can hear me, can you hear me? Hopefully you can hear me. Who gave us a bad, like a thumbs down face? Mary.
I think accidentally it happened.
All right, they can hear us.
Can you hear me? If you can hear
That's
Darren
fine.
say,
Just- there's
I
a,
hear
the
you."
red one is one. That red one that does that.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right, so we have a bingo winner, and that's going to be.
If you do say bingo, please.
Yeah, if you
Comment
say,
your
can
bingo
you
card
comment
number.
if you called bingo like a minute ago? Can you comment that you won again? I know who the first one was. I just if I see the name. They can hear us, Darren. Who got bingo?
If we do have.
And what's your bingo card?
If you have bingo, if you don't mind to look at the top of your bingo card, it has a card number so that you can share that number, and then we put it in to our fancy bingo caller, and it'll show us that you do have bingo.
Card number 353. No.
Oh, look at corner to corner.
I was like, no.
Because of that B.
Yeah.
That B helped you. Cool.
All right. Go ahead and email me, Patty. Patty, email me, and then you win the 25. Judy, you came after, so
We'll still, if we have more bingos, we'll do another one.
Yeah.
Judy is 006. That's a bingo. Email
Yay.
me, jared@mulqueen.com. Wherever it is. Perfect.
Yeah, the only way that we'll know to get you the gift card is by you emailing Jer@Mulqueen. Otherwise,
Yeah, if you don't email me, you won't get the gift card.
unfortunately.
Yeah, so if you don't email me, don't get frustrated that I didn't give you a gift card, because I'm not going to send it unless you email me. But congratulations, you both win, Judy and Patty Galbraith.
Don't you have anything to show for that? Like a little confetti or anything at all?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Trish is over there saying "geez" because she has to clean it up. Look at that.
Oh, wow, that's 4K.
More hair
graphics.
than
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh,
Okay.
stop that! Oh my gosh!
That's
It's everywhere.
high quality graphics. Okay. Oh,
Get it
Keith,
off
get
the
it off.
table.
Yeah, we need to get some actual, and we can put it around. Okay, you guys ready for a $6.95 segment?
Yes.
This kind of all goes together. It's kind of Hawaiian-ish. Woohoo! Okay. This one is bolt number 111, 111. And it's $6.95 a yard. And there is 14 yards.
This is another Bentertex.
Hello, Bernie Brady Mulqueen.
Is she out there?
Is she on there?
Yeah, if you look into the camera, you can see Keith.
Oh, hey, Bernie.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Here. I see her
How was
too.
Ireland?
Hey.
All right, I have Butterfly Dreams, Linda. How many yards are on there?
14.
Oh, it says 15.
Oh, that's for the next one.
Oh, that's for the next one. 14. 1, 2,
This is number 111.
111.
111.
Look how pretty that is. You show them how soft. This is the soft testness. Is that the right word, testness?
It's more peach than it is testness.
Yeah, I meant it's the soft test.
It's almost got a little orange
That sounds inappropriate.
or coral type tint, but almost like an orange.
All right, so I have Butterfly Dreams, Linda, and Brittany Snow. That's 3 yards. Come on, guys, we got 11 left. We're not done calling bingo numbers. We'll call one more.
Darren, is
Bernie
that
says
flower
hi.
upside down?
What's that?
Is that flower
Oh,
upside
yeah,
down?
that flower's upside down. You gotta
Yeah,
throw
the
it.
wind must have blown and it blew off the tree.
And this one is very soft.
Julie wants one. We're down to 10 yards. 10 yards.
Going once.
This-
This
this-
next one goes along with that.
This could be a
Oh, these
shirt.
are $6.95, by the way.
This could be one of those shirts that you make when you go over to the island, Ireland.
Yeah, this is. It's very Irish. This fabric.
Yeah, it is. So Irish. That'd be
No,
cool.
you mean the other island?
Oh, I mean Hawaii.
Hawaiian island.
That's the other side of the earth.
All right, once it's wrapped up, it's gone. Keith will grab the next one. It's kind of similar. It's very similar.
Very
There's
similar.
15 yards. This is going to be number 112 at $6.95 per yard.
I think it's the same background, and then having kind of like a bluish gray. It's got the
A darker pink.
darker
It's kind of a coral.
mauve or coral, or yeah.
That one is number 112.
One to 15 yards.
One, 1, 2. This one is
Sound?
there's 2, 3, 4. So Debbie, Poole, Linda, Brittany, and Barb. You all get some. And I think Keith's going to start wrapping that one up.
112 is going to bed. Is there still 10 yards on this one?
That's okay.
Okay, we're gonna move on to the next.
Now I have shamrocks growing out of my head.
I think it has something to do
That'd
with
be cool to
that
have
seat.
backgrounds to have each of these seats have something.
Yes.
The next one is bolt number 113.
113.
There is only 13 yards of this one.
And this is butterflies again.
Yeah, I'm surprised Jared's missing out on this one. He
I
probably
think
bought-
he's out in the
Oh,
other room ordering them.
Yeah, maybe he's out there. He wants to bid on it. He doesn't want to. He knew it was coming up. So this is 113. These are only $6.95.
Sticking with the Benartex theme
Normally
here.
a $10 fabric, or even more. I think some people probably price this at $11.95.
Oh yeah, we always price our stuff very, very fair. Oh, he's back. Jared, come on here.
Were you bidding out there, Jared? Because it's butterfly. That's what we
Come up here.
thinking.
Let's see what this is going to look like.
Yeah, that looks good, Jared.
Get down there a little
The
lower.
cameras are up.
It really brings up the blue in my eye.
Yes, it sure does. That's a nice color for you.
Are your eyes blue?
The green, blue, they change every day.
Oh, it's like a mood eye.
I need my mice from Trish.
That's mouse. One is one.
No, it's mice.
Okay, this one's 113. It looks like we may be getting done here because there was only 13 yards.
Jared, I can't count that high, so I need you to count.
Jared, take your shoes off.
All right, how many are we at?
13 yards. On this
13
one.
yards at number 13.
One.
All right. We're starting with Jamie Wilson. I need my mic. So Jamie Wilson 1, Debbie Poole brings us to 3, Butterfly Dreams is 4, Cheryl is 6, Brittany Snow is 7, Lynn Sherrod 8, Carlin brings us to 11, Ann Wilson to 14, or to 12. Gee, oh my gosh.
There was only 13.
There's 13 yards?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Carol Clark is the last one. That brings us to 13.
This one continues on that theme. Kind of reminds me of Keith.
When I was a child.
This one is bolt number 114.
Is that a fat joke because pandas eat bamboo?
Benartex. I just want to see the brand. We have 14
That's
yards.
mean.
Sure is. Yeah.
I thought the big brother was supposed to bully the little brother.
He's never been the nicest of the brothers.
Is it upside down?
It sure is.
Yeah, you would know
Turn around.
if you weren't so stuck on bullying poor Keith.
Yeah. Poor
You guys
kid.
know our Hawaii story?
Oh, yes.
This is number 114, $6.95 a yard.
I'll tell it while because the next few are kind of Hawaiian, but
We're going to tell you a family story.
this
It's
is
a
back
romantic story, I think, a little bit.
this is back when Ken, Keith, and Darren, we were all probably 13 to 15-ish years old or so. And our parents brought us to Hawaii, and we thought we were all big shots because they got us our own room and they had their own room. And I remember we were up on probably the 8th or 10th floor, and my dad was out, and there was people up on top of the palm trees trimming the trees, and he had a can of beer he was throwing out to the guy on top of the tree trimming them, and the first can he threw went down to the beach below, and then the second can he threw, the guy on the tree trimming caught it and let it go. So we were anyway having a good time out there, and we decided we're going to go ahead and let the as Ken was taking a nap, Darren and I were kind of mischievous, so we took some crackers and bread and things that we had, like little snack things, and we kind of put them all over our balcony, and all these seagulls came in. So while Ken was sleeping, we kind of made a trail.
We led the birds inside.
Yeah, we led a trail into the room, and Ken wakes up because there was seagulls flying around the room on him.
We
I don't
closed the door behind them.
That's right.
You know, seagulls actually kind of remind me of Ken.
They sure do.
And the funny thing is that we got in trouble because the seagulls kind of
Destroyed the room.
poo-pooed in the room. I guess they hadn't seen that many seagulls inside the hotel room for a while.
All right, Ann Wilson brings us to 6. Material Miriam brings us to 8. So I've got 6 yards left of this wonderful bamboo fabric. It's regular cotton. It's not bamboo material.
Nope.
Cheryl said LOL. Sandy laughed. Brittany laughed.
Okay, So we're gone with that one
Oh,
for
that
now.
would make a beautiful shirt for you, Darren.
Keith's gonna do this one.
Yes.
Actually, should we
That
tell them
didn't
about the
sell out.
time that we were in Hawaii?
When
I was
you're fishing.
So I
This
was,
one, wait, this is bolt number 115.
and it's
just-
$6.95.
Yep. Okay, go, Jer.
Okay, so we were in Hawaii, and Darren probably still has the video on his phone, but we had gone out to a nice dinner. There's 15 of us, and I ran across the street while everyone was still kind of finishing up, and it was kind of the boardwalk, and I found a half broken fishing pole. So it was literally only the end, the very tip of it,
Without the string.
without the line, with a reel, without anything. It was just maybe 4 feet of this fishing pole.
Essentially a stick.
It really was a stick. I mean, I could have been using a stick for all these people knew, but I'm pretending to cast this thing into the ocean on the other side of the boardwalk, but stepping back so people had to either duck under the fake line or I would put it down on the ground so they would step over the fake line. And it went on. I mean, we honestly, all 15 of us sat there for a solid 30, 45 minutes watching all these people
Stepping over
stepping over the line.
no line.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
How many yards are on that one?
That one's got
14 yards.
14 yards. So we are starting with Julie. We got 1, Ann's 2, Brittany's 3, Carlin brings us to 5. Wow. Sherry brings us to 11, and Sandy finishes it with 13.
There's 14 on here.
There's 14?
Yeah.
Oh, Joyce Jesco wants 1 yard. So Joyce is the last one. How is it pouring in Scottsdale? The clouds are white.
It looks heavy though that way. Like
Look at the windows all like,
It was raining here.
it
foggy.
must be really humid out there.
Probably, well, that's on the in
Did it rain
between
out
2
there?
panes.
But it's probably humid, I bet, right?
More brand
Oh,
new
I
banter
just
text.
walked outside and it's horrible.
It's very humid.
Yeah.
It's almost a boutique, but it's not.
This is number 116.
116.
13 yards.
Maddie said it was like storming at my house. Like she heard the thundering and everything.
Wow.
Still with Benertex. And again,
More butterflies.
Jared's butterfly.
Oh, Jared's gone again. He's out there bidding. Or not bidding, but buying.
Jared just loves the butterflies.
This one is bolt number 116, and there are only 13 yards. So we might be there.
There's 13 yards.
Yep.
Janet says hi, Keith.
Hi, Janet.
That's the up close keep cam. If you look in there, Keith, you can actually see the people on the other side. See? You see
Oh,
that?
hey. How are you doing? Store looks good. Good job over there in Tempe store.
You can't really, can you?
I can.
Oh, look, Jerry ordered 13 yards. He likes butterflies. Jerry, you can't. This is for the customer.
Oh, sorry.
You're going to take the whole bolt?
Okay, count them.
Ann Wilson 1. Jeannie brings us 3. Carol is 5. Butterfly Dream 6. Ash 7. Linda 8. Brittany Snow 9. Sherry Phipps 10. Mulqueen brings us to 23. I got 4 yards left, guys. 4 yards. They want us to grab 3 more notions.
Really?
Hey, you want to do that?
I'll do this one last one out of this.
Last one out of
collection.
the group. That'll be the last for the fabric for a minute, or at least maybe for now.
Yep.
Right now, probably for now. We always sell embroidery thread. If you buy a machine from us, you get 20% off all your notions for life. How about that?
All right, I'm going to go pick my notion.
Okay. This is
number 1. With like 2 yards. Once again, it's 6 yard.
it's 14 yards of this one.
We got 14 yards. Cheryl drops us down to 12. Debbie down to 10. 9, 8, 7. 6. Barb drops us to 2 yards. We've got 2 yards left, guys. Let's just go to these last 2 yards. 6. I was muted. Sorry.
They couldn't hear you.
Doesn't matter.
What do you think?
Let's see. Joyce Jessica was the last one on that one. So Joyce, Barb, Julie, Renee, Linda, Debbie, Cheryl. Got that, T-Rish? All right. We will be back. We're going to go grab 2 more notions each, or 1 more notion each.
Quilt kits. Do we have any out there? Do we? Maybe we should bring some out. I wonder if I should start with my little item. Did they come back in yet? I'm going to start with this little item here. This goes along with that ruler that we had earlier. It's the same brand that Quilter Select. And earlier we chose that ruler that kind of sits onto the fabric without sliding. But this is nice because the cutter itself is actually weighted, so you don't have to put as much pressure down onto it, and it's much easier to grip than most others. And then it's real simple. When you push the button, it's kind of almost ambidextrous because it'll actually allow it to slide from one side to the other. And that brand, again, Darren was saying that we're not allowed to do the advertising a little bit less, but
Well,
I
we
think
already
we're gonna,
broke the rules today, so we may as well just keep going.
I think we're going to stick with the 25% then, right?
And 25. I think we just do 25 for the most part across it. I mean, apart from a couple of things that you grabbed, you can't. But I know that I see something that Darren grabbed, and I was going to grab it, but then I wasn't necessarily going to break the rules. But I guess Darren's going to break the rules too. So
But so this one here is regular $57.99, and we actually have, I think, maybe 8 or 9 of these out there, and it's the 45 millimeter, so it's the most popular size.
and I will say I'm kind of jealous that you did pick that because it's by far the best rotary cutter that we sell.
It is.
I mean, sorry to all of the brands, but personal opinion, that's the best rotary cutter that we carry.
And actually, I think a lot of the cutters at the
Cutting table use them.
cutting tables are actually using these as well. So, and we sell all the popular brands, but this happens to be the most popular one. And then the blade is actually magnetic, so it's easier to change. It's easier to adjust. It's just a better all-around cutter, I think, than all the others. It is a little bit pricier, but with the 25% off, I think it's going to make it equal or
Feedback
really
on the mic.
similar to the other ones out there. So if you're interested in that, it's just, you can comment rotary cutter or cutter. And I think it was about 9 out there actually. So
Okay, so I think it's my mic. There's a fan that's running, so I think it's hitting my mic. But I'm gonna read off the names. I'm gonna go with 8 for now, and if I have more
I'll
that
go-
want it,
I'll go count.
I'll go ahead and
We
have you
60
email me.
millimeter ones.
We do have 60 millimeters as well. But the first one is going to be Jamie Wilson, then Ash Phoenix, Mary Williams, Brandy Romero, Linda Kubler, Linda K, Cheryl Heyer, Catherine Gregor. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far.
Actually, there are 10 out there.
There's 10.
Yes.
I only have 6. Okay. You have 7? Who? The 60 millimeter is on sale too if you want that.
Just comment 60.
Comment 60. So, all right. So for the people that commented for the 45 mil,
We have them in stock.
You want me to go grab a different size or?
do you want to grab the 60 just so we can tell them what the price is?
Yeah.
Let's see. I have Jamie, Ash. That's 2. Mary Williams, Brandy Romero, Linda K, Cheryl H, Catherine Gregor. We're looking for those 60 right now to see how much it is. Originally,
So these ones are originally the 64.99, and again, it'll be 25% off. And it's the same weighted ruler, or sorry, cutter, but it's with the larger 60 millimeter blade on it there.
so that's the 60, and that you get 25% off of 64, and then the 45 is regularly $57.99, and you get 25% off.
So if you want the 60, just comment 60.
Marty, I saw your email. I just have been live this whole time, so I'll email you back, and we'll just put you on the list as soon as we get those in. I'll give you a call so you can purchase those easy piecing grids. So Linda Newser would like one. Jamie Wilson would like one.
Which one?
The
60?
60s. You got those 2. Cassie Mitchell would like one. All right. Ash wants one of each. And Sue Wentz, they're still available. The 45 is $57.99 less 25%, and the 60 millimeter is going to be $64.99 less 25%. Mary Williams would also like a 60. Barb would like a 60. Ash, I know you got. Yeah, we're not writing you down for 2. We'll write you down for 1 and 1. All right, Darren, what'd you get?
Well, what I got Actually from the same company that offers the Quilter Select products. It's actually Floriani Company, R&K Distributing.
We got you, Jamie Wilson.
So this is the trending colors for 2022, the summer and spring and summer.
Brandy Romero would also like a 60.
They're actually chosen by leading designers from London and New York for what will be popular this 2022 season. They're pastels, earth tones, polyester thread, and you get 10 spools in this cute little box. And they are all right there. So you get 10 spools.
What is the thread made of?
Polyester.
Okay.
So you can do, it's really embroidery, but some people do piecing with embroidery thread. It's 10 spools. You can see them through their little windows, the colors. And they're normally $60 because these are unlimited, or not unlimited. These are limited to, like, they won't be available anymore after this run of them. So they only make one run, but there's 11 of them in stock is all we were able to get. They're on sale for $45 instead of $59.99.
So I have Julie Lemieux for the 45 mil cutter, and then Donna Miner for a trending colors.
So all you have to do is you can
Cheryl
just
for a
comment
trending.
thread or trending colors, just whatever you want.
I've got 11 of them, so there's already 3 gone. Lynn Ross, Cheryl Heyer, Donna Miner. All 3 of you guys got one. Barb Borbeck, Debbie Poole. I got 6 left. Cindy West, 5 left. Butterfly Dreams, 4 left. Sherry Phipps, 3 left. Put your name in there. Jane Wilcox would like one. Mary Charlene would like one. I only have one more. How much is the thread?
It's $45. It's supposed to be $59.99.
Jane, how many do you want? I only have one. You already have one allotted to you, but if you want 2, I'll give you 2.
Oh, I'm looking at Jer's idea. That's actually a great idea.
Kind of goes along with all the fabric that we sold.
Exactly.
And I might run out and grab the other options that are available out there. I have one thread left if you guys want to buy that. You can't leave it alone on the shelf. I mean, you already you bought all the other ones. Can't leave it lonely, right?
It'll be sad out there.
It'd be so sad.
Maybe they're in.
They're grabbing lunch.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that something? We didn't even eat lunch today.
I know.
She must be behind Janet Keller.
Oh, because we were all out.
Gone.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have left it like that, though.
You'll have to have a thing come up on the screen. We're out shopping.
Oh, I mean, that was kind of we've never, well, this is number 2 of doing this. So that was kind of a
For
good
the
idea.
moment.
Yeah, that was kind of fun.
And we're out of coffee. All right, so that's that for that one. So I'm
Do
gonna
you want me to run and grab the other ones for you?
yeah, do that real quick.
Are they from ours?
These are ours, and then I have the
Some of
actual.
those might be in Ziplocs too, up by the register.
Oh, do you want to come with and help me?
Yeah, you go do that, and I'll explain these. All right, so these are kind of like, you know, the candy that you see at the registers when you go check out. So right here is Mulqueen's version of the Wonder Clips. So it's a 14 pack, regularly $7.45, on sale for $6.45. So you save $1 on there. So these guys right here are, I can actually, Cindy West, we'll bring in needles right now. These are 14 clips, Wonder Clips, eliminate the pins, easier to pull out. So I have 15 of these packs, gone out to go grab more of a variety. So these guys are great just to clip onto your fabric or on your quilt as you go ahead and piece it together. That way you don't have to worry about running over pins because it's a little bit more noticeable. Sorry? They're going to be $6. $6. So I have Barb with clips. I have Renee for 2 clips. Lynn for 2 clips. I have 15 of these ones total. Keith has actually brought in the jumbo clips. Yeah, Jungle Print has gone by. Do you have any more Jungle Print over there, Larry? No. So these ones are huge. These are jumbo clips. Judy Meisner would like 2 of the clips. Brandy would like 2 clips. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 with Barb. I have 6 more left. And then if you guys want the big jumbo clips, what's the price on those?
These are 50 of them for $20.
So 50 for 25. 50 for 20?
Yeah.
Oh, 50 for 20. The jumbo ones will do for $18. How many jars do you have?
Just buy a dozen or so.
Dozen? Okay. So we have 12 of those. So Jamie would like jumbo clips, $18. Lily, you know those? You know the Cindy, Barb Warbeck would like jumbo. Renee would like jumbo. Debbie would like jumbo. Cindy Wright. There are. What type of needles? If I were to go grab needles right now, what type of needles would you guys want us to grab? Embroidery needles? Would you like? Embroidery, quilting, sewing, whatever you want. Just tell me, and we'll grab them. Come up with a price for them. So I have Pool, Cheryl Hire, Patricia, and Gretchen. 1, 2, and then Lynn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 4 more jumbo clips left. Who wants them? Embroidery and quilting needles. Okay. Quilting needles. Sewing, denim, etc. And you know those bags of the Schmetz needles on the top right corner? They're classified, or like they're like organized by genre of sewing. You know what I'm talking about? You'll see them up in the top right corner. They have the luggage tag and everything inside of it. We have assortments, but they're categorized as kind of genre of sewing that you're looking at. I still have fabric. I mean, if you guys really want, if you want us to go through and do another stack of 10 bolts of fabric, I've got $7.95. I've got 10 $7.95. I've got 10 $6.95, and I've got 10. I have 15 $6.95, and I've got 10 $4.95s. Jumbo thread fill bobbins for the Luminaire. Oh, what about thread filled bobbins? Oh, okay. Do we have any cave fabric? We do on the floor. If you go to our website, just mulqueen.com, you can buy it there. You see those? Okay. Which one?
There's 2. So this is a
Oh yeah, good
machine
idea. Debbie.
embroidery deal. It's $25.92. Are you still going to stick with that same
25, yeah.
25 off? It has a pack of universal needle size 10, and then embroidery needles. There's 11s and 14s. I guess I'm not really showing that good. And then there's a pack of embroidery gold in 14. And then there's a little luggage tag, and it kind of has like an explanation of what each of the styles of needles are for, what you'd use it for. Kind of shows you the different sizes and all that. So it gives you like a little color code chart because they're all color coded, each of the needles. You'll see like the colored red on here, so you'll know that it's an 11, but the color card shows you that. And then it has like the little pocket guide that kind of explains all the different needles and everything that's available. So this is the embroidery one, and it's $25.92, but it's going to be minus 25%. So maybe end up about $18 or so.
Yeah, it's minus $5. Renee would like is that the sewing or the quilting?
Well, this is the embroidery. The other one is actually, it says sewing with knits bundle. That was the only other one we had
Okay.
out there.
So I'm going to tell you all three. There's only 2 bundles, right?
Yeah.
That you brought in. So there's embroidery or sewing like a jersey. It's called sewing with knits. So either say sewing for the knit needles and everything like that, or say embroidery. And I have about 4 of each.
But
give or
there's
take.
another one out of each on there. So there's probably
9.
double out of each.
Okay. So just say, okay, I'm going to write down Renee for embroidery, Cheryl for embroidery, Jody for embroidery, Renee for sewing, and then what was the other thing that I was talking about earlier?
Like other clips? Or?
No, they want to do the last thing is $7.95 fabric.
Okay. Should we get back to fabric?
Oh, Darren didn't even do his notion yet.
Oh,
I did the thread.
oh, you did the thread, yeah.
Those.
Yeah, I was gonna. We have it being measured to see if I can say how many yards are in them.
Oh, okay. Patricia for embroidery.
The needles?
Yeah. All right, we're gonna move on. So Darren's measuring out this quilt kit to figure out how many yards come in it.
Something will be here shortly, but it's pattern Maywood Studios fabric, so it's all the best of the fabrics.
That's who makes Kimberbell, just in case you didn't know.
And you get these fabrics in the kit. They're petite.
I mean,
have 4 of those
4 different
kits.
colors. There's 4. There's a 4th color there.
There's 4 colors. They're boutiques by Maywood Studios. It's a kit, so you get the fabrics and the.
Darren, you're muted.
Uh-oh. Sorry. So it's 4 fabrics. I think there are 2-yard put-ups is what we're having them measured right now. So you get the glorious fabric, the pattern to make the quilt that goes along with it, which always, when you have the right fabric in the quilt, it sure makes a difference. And the price of it,
And they are all boutiques too.
Jared, can you do the math on this one?
Yeah.
The price is $159.99, but we're gonna bump the discount on this one to 40%.
Oh.
There's only 4 of them.
So $95.99. $95.99.
So we have 4 of them. You can just say Sangria.
Sangria. Sangria.
So just say
I'll read the
sangria.
Or you can comment,
Bye, Janet. Thanks
Kit.
for watching.
thanks, Janet.
So originally $159.99. We're just getting rid of them.
40% off. There's only 4 of them. And we're having the fabric measured right now.
But it's
and
probably about 8 yards of batik, essentially, right?
yeah,
Yeah, it's probably.
so we're having it measured right now. If you have interest in knowing the amount of fabric that's in the kit.
And the pattern, which is probably $20 on itself. 10, $15.
So I think we're slowing down a little bit. We went under 100 people watching. So you want us to keep going for another 30 minutes, or you want us to call it a day? Did you sell all those?
Most of these. We can do that on Monday.
So if you also will comment what you want us to do next month. We want more cuddle remnants.
Do you want to do more fabric?
I mean, I'm good if as long it's up to
They wanna
the
keep
folks
going?
out there if they want to keep going.
They
I
say
said this-
keep going.
We should do this just
So,
until we drop over.
that or when it hits 5 o'clock.
Oh.
Bye, Renee. We'll send you
We got 3 pieces that are 3/4, 2 that are yards.
next month.
They're getting
one
the
that's 2
count
1/2,
back
and
for us
one
right
that's
now
2
on this.
yards.
It's all
3,
together.
4, 6.
I might be able to
one and a
twist someone's
half,
wrist and get
and
some Christmas in here right
this
now.
is 1 1/2 and 3/4. That's 2 1/4 plus 2 1/2.
Barb would like
is
sangria.
4 2, 3, almost 8 yards.
Okay. Thank you.
Just about 8 yards.
Thank
Barb,
you.
there's
Thank
not
you.
enough time in the
I
world
didn't
for all the
put it back
projects
in
that
the
you keep
bag.
buying.
That's okay. Yeah.
There's multiple colors in there.
Thank you. There's about 8 yards altogether of fabric in the kit.
8 yards.
Yeah, there's different quantities, but it's about 8 yards total in that petite kit.
So Barb Borbeck bought one. You want some minky fabric next time?
Cuddle.
We carry some minky, but mostly just cuddle. I know, don't tell Bob.
You
Variety
guys
of
want me to
notions, kits, and
discount some
wonders.
cork? If you want some cork discounted, comment, and I'll give you the pricing on it. But it's prepackaged, pre-cut cork. I brought it in as a notion to sell, but I don't know where we're at.
Okay, so we'll do more pre-cuts, more panels next month. Some
Christmas.
Christmas.
What about remnants? Do we have a lot of remnants just in general, or
We
Right.
do- I mean, we can do one-off remnants and stuff like that. That's not. I mean,
Because-
that's what we did with the cuddle.
yeah?
So
Then you can go through it real
we
quickly.
can go through, just number each one through,
Yes,
like A1 or
Or
whatever.
yeah, do letters.
Yeah, do letters so that way we don't mess with our bolts.
So this, somebody said yes to the cork, so I'm going to show it. So it's
108.
many pieces
Oh yeah.
of cork. Let's see how many pieces are in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces of cork. And it's all natural. Keith drinks the wine that we make these out of. But these are the standard kind of color. It's sewable, and it is $22.99. But if you mention I want cork, it'll be the 25% off.
So
So Donna Miner said she wanted it. I don't know if she automatically wants it without even knowing the price. But
Yeah.
it's $22.99, and you get 25% off.
Jamie Wilson, Donna Miner, Brittany Snow,
We have 14 of them.
14.
So you got the $22.99 minus 25%, Trish, for packaged cork.
And charm packs. Do we have any charm packs back there right now?
I think so.
Get your mic. Linda wants cork. Lynn Ross wants the cork. Jody would like the cork. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heat's Kitchen towel patterns. Oh, that's Ken.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
that's
Yeah, actually.
they're right there.
Well, then they move them all over there now. The towels.
Yeah, but they're not sold with towels. It's hard to
Oh.
do those because they're not sold with towels. You have to.
Oh yeah. So we could do just the pattern. Are they looking for just the patterns, or not? With,
She said that. Yeah,
I mean, because we can do
they're not sold with towels anymore.
well, because all the
They're
towels,
priced.
all
we
the
could
towels would be on the website, so they could actually pick whatever towels, do a separate order for that, and then we could just do whatever we do with the kits on here. That'd probably be easiest.
Do $10 because they're $15 with the towel, or just do it for do it for the $10 and
Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea.
maybe we'll steal Kenneth one of these days and have him come in here and wide backs. I got 108s or wides. Let's see. Darren's going back to go get charm packs. Remnants, I got that. You want patriotic. Oh, you want to hold up that kit there? That
Yeah.
kettlebell kit? This is another Maywood Studios kit.
There's only 2 though, it looks like.
Cutting mats. Actually, if I had a self-healing cutting mat that is I think it's 72 by like 36 or 40, if I gave you a discount on that, would you, it's only pickup only. You check out, I send you an email or a text message with a link to pay, and then you just pay it and pick it up at the store or shipped.
2 Christmas trim packs and then 1 with metallic.
Well, on this one here, what are we going to do off the 110 if we've got 2 of these?
That one that we're allowed to do for.
So that's 33 off. So that's $77.
So $77 on this Maywood Studio, Small Town America. So it's 48 inch by 48 inch. It's going to have the pattern in there and all the fabric. It looks like it's got the 2 larger cuts and then a lot of the smaller cuts for each of the pinwheels.
Why do I still have the $6.95 per yard on there?
This is a lot of yards in here. This one here.
It's $77. He said take off 30, which is $33. Sandra Cedar would like a sun cabinet table for her Janome M7 and 550E. She'd love. Email me at ger@mulqueen.com. GER@mulqueen.com. All right, I'm gonna go grab that Quilter Select mat and give everyone a good price. I have 5 of them. I accidentally ordered them. They're too damn big.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is there any interest
I told them they're pickup only. Does anyone want this quilt kit?
There's only 2 of these.
$77. We got 2 of them. It's a full quilt, 48 by 48.
And it looks like it's got the backing and
Just say America.
Small Town America. There's only 2. If not, we can move to the next.
Ash, we can ship it, but you just have to pay for shipping, which would kind of defeat the purpose of getting a discount. But we'd be more than happy to ship it to you. I think by Monday the Mesa store's gonna be empty. Let me go grab that mat real quick.
When I went out there earlier to pick a notion, I was actually going to grab one of the 30-yard rolls of the batting. I don't know if a lot of you know that we carry that. It may be an issue though with the shipping, so I think this may be an in-store pickup item only. But we have the Hobbs 80/20, and it's a 30-yard roll by 96-inch wide, or we have a 30-yard roll by 120 inches wide. We have like the price that they're at for the 96-inch wide is $199, and the price for the 120-inch is $229, and that would be 30 yards. So if you're doing a lot of quilting, some of you picking up some of the fabrics here, I think you're doing a fair amount of quilting, and instead of buying the package batting, it may make sense to buy the large roll. We have a lot of people that'll come in and actually buy a roll between 2 or 3 friends, so they only get maybe 15 or 10 yards each. But that's something to keep in the back of mind because it's a great way to save money. But the rolls are so big, even though they're 96 or doubled over, so it's half that in length, but the 30-yard diameter just makes it a little bit oversized for shipping. But if you guys are interested in some batting, we can see about maybe figuring out a way to go a little bit off that $199 and $229 price.
So this is
Here, I'll hold up with you.
grab it. It's in an air conditioning in a box, so it's all curled up, but it'll lay out just fine. It's 36 by 60. Tag on it.
Nope. It's a double-sided.
It's double-sided. double-sided and heals itself. So it might, I won't say it will be the last mat you buy, but it could, because it doesn't wear down, it heals itself. It's the most accurate mat that we do sell. It's normally they're rolled on. This one's actually, I believe, or they're normally pressed on, and this is rolled on.
Yeah, and they're definitely a much thicker mat. I mean, and you can feel the weight of it compared to most mats. So they're definitely well made. And again, it goes back to the same filter select, the same as these rotary cutters and those rulers that we had out here earlier, the non-slip ones that they use over at our cutting tables. So it's,
I'll look it up real quick. 36 by 60 QS dash mat 3660, and I'll tell you the price of it right now. Lynn, yeah, the America quilt is $77.
the mat size again is 36 inch by 60 inches. So it's 3 foot by 5 foot. Somebody was saying that they like the fact that it's double sided because some of their rulers are easier to view on the darker side or vice versa on the lighter side, because one side is kind of a dark gray and then the other side is kind of a lighter, almost silver color. So those are actually a nice mat for sure. And Matt, I was gonna call you Matt. Jer is looking up the price of the
I'm
mat.
in the wind tunnel again. Here, will you turn that off? Sorry, guys. Can you hear me now?
Add them to the website.
What's the SKU on that? It says Q.
You want the number?
Oh, it's QS dash mat. That's what I couldn't. 3660.
Yep. We lost baby Darren somewhere.
He's demoing a machine.
Oh, okay. Every time we went out to the store to grab something, you'd always get sidetracked.
So if you're picking it up in the store, it's normally $219.99. But
How many did you have?
I have one here and 3 in Tempe, so I have 4 total. It's a phenomenal mat. It's huge. So let's see. I go back to this page so I can see their comments. So we'll do it for 165. It'd be 164.99 for the mat. So it's regularly basically 220. We're selling it for 164, 165.
Somebody's wanting to get to the fabric again, so I think we need to
Hurry up and get to fabric.
Yeah.
All right. So the mat. Just say that you would like the mat. The mat. Just comment. The mat and Mesa. Jill, you want the mat? Okay. Just comment. I want the mat. I have 4 of them, and I will make sure to have I'll make sure to get them at the store that you want whenever you're picking up your stuff.
And how much were they again?
Okay, Jill Lily would like the mat. They're 165. Huh? The 795. Anyone else want the mat? They're one. Donna Saliba, did you want the mat? Who's Facebook user? I'm assuming it's either. Who was the one that was there earlier? I forgot the name. I don't remember. Yeah, Facebook user. Who are you? Who's PMS 255426? I don't know who that is. So I have Facebook user that wants it, and then a random name. You two need to comment your names because I have no idea who you are. Donna Saliba would like to buy the mat, so that makes all 4. If the other 2 comment back, huh? Yeah.
All right.
Brian and Janet in Tempe, if you're still watching, you know which mats I'm talking about, and I'll need you to send them to me. Donna would not like to buy the mat.
All right.
Fabric.
Fabric. Let's do some fabric again. So this was a $7.95 stack.
Judy Turner.
You ready?
$7.95 per yard, and I'm going to post that now.
Ready?
And then PMS is Pearl Schneider. So we have 1 mat available left at 165, originally 220. Good to go?
Yeah, this one is number 86.
Jared's always tired. I wake up tired.
86 is the number on this one here.
We'll call more bingo numbers in a second. This is 86. How many yards we got, Keith?
This one here is 16 yards at
16.
the $7.95. And it's got some nice hints of that gold outlining each of those kind of chevron looking prints in there. And it's on a black background.
This is number
The number on it here is 86.
86. Number 86. Comment number 86 with the amount of yardage you want. We have 16 yards. Brittany would like 2 yards. And Sandy would like 1 yard.
This is Bentertex. It's called Many Angles Blank Multi. And it says dog on it. So I don't see any dogs on it, but that's the name.
All right, we have 13 yards left. Ann Wilson wants 1 yard. 12 yards left. Going once. Twice. Moving on to the next fabric.
All right.
Really. End it.
All right. This is the very same print, but a white background instead of the black background.
Number 87.
And it's 14 yards on here. And it's the same Many Angles white multi dog on it.
That's number 87, and we have
87, and we've got 14 yards.
14 yards. $7.95 per yard. Ann Wilson would like 1 yard. Sandy Rodriguez would like 1 yard. Brittany would like a yard.
We do not have a full line of this.
No.
No, unfortunately not.
All righty, moving on. 9 yards. Number 88, 9 yards, $7.95 a yard. This is almost a panel. I guess it really kind of is a panel. It's 1 yard cuts, obviously,
Yeah.
but it's not quite a panel, but it is a panel.
Actually, it says Jubilee embroidery panel cream. So I guess it is.
It is, but it's not separated.
Good
So
call.
it's $7.95 per panel. we were doing the panels for $1 off, so we'll do this one for $6.95. You got that, Trish? Okay. So it's a gold metallic paisley for $6.95 per panel.
And it's number
Number 88. So if you want a panel, number 88, $6.95. So this one's going to be $6.95. Going once, twice. Out of there. Oh, we got one. Janice Carroll. So we're going back to the $7.95s.
$89. Got 14 yards of this one. This is Paintbrush Studio.
$7.95 a yard. We got 14 yards. Number 89. Number 89. Got 14 yards of it. After these $7.95s, we're going to close it out with charm packs and then call it a day. Just working until 4 in the morning. Going once, going twice. Moving on. Lily, next one. This is number 90. We got 17 yards of it. This is kind of a purple with gold metallic. So it is actually shiny and metallic, but it's got purple. Looks like little eyes. That's going to be $7.95 a yard. Number 9090. Lynn would like one. It looks like it's blurry, but it's not. Oh, there we go. We'll get more bingo numbers here in a minute. Jamie wants one. Julie wants one. Debbie wants 2. Lynn with 1. We're at 5 yards. E. Dempsey 1. 6. Sandy 7. Joyce brings us to 11. Gretchen 12. And we have 17 yards. I got 5 yards left. So Jamie, Julie, Debbie, Lynn, E. Dempsey, Sandy, Joyce, Gretchen. Moving on. Next one, we're going to jump back in numbers. This one's going to be number 81. 81. We've got 14 yards. It's a Southwest succulent print.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of a border print.
Kind of cool.
It's got a bunch of little cactuses and succulents. Lily, where's the power cord for the laptop? Did you plug it in?
No,
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
This one is number 81.
So I have Lynn Sherrod, Gretchen Noble. We got 14 yards, so there's 2 gone, 12 left. It's 8-1.
81.
Ann Wilson, Julie Lemieux, Janice Carroll, Barb Borbeck. We've currently got 6. I've got 8 left. 8 yards left. So it's a kind of a purplish, dark maroon.
Michael Miller, Prickle My Fancy.
Yep, it's all cactuses and whatnot. So I've got 1 for Lynn, 1 for Gretchen, 1 for Anne, Julie, Janice, and Barb. Going once. Going twice. Moving on. No, stay there. All right, Lily's gonna grab the next one, which is the second part of that series. This is gonna be number 82. There's 14 yards. It's also $7.95 a yard. That's gonna be more succulents. Just Lynn Sherrod would like 2 instead of 1 for 81. Trish.
This one is 82.
Is it charging? 82.
82 we're on with the. It's another Michael Miller from that same collection.
Okay, we've got 14 yards. So I've got 1 for Gretchen, or sorry, starting at Ann Wilson. 2, and then Sandy gets 2. Gretchen gets 1. I'm at 5. Julie makes 6. Carlin goes to 8. Linda brings 9. Lynn's 11. Joyce brings us to 12. Dixie brings us to 13, and Barb closes it at 14. And you can put Dixie in for 1 yard of 81 as well. Trish, you're good. 82's gone. Sorry, guys. If I didn't call your name, you didn't get it. Sophia the First. We got branded fabric, licensed fabric.
Catch up there because I think she's got one of the 81s back in as well, right?
Did you get 81s, all the whole 81s yet? And you got Dixie in? Okay. And then Barb has the last yard.
Then didn't somebody want to go back to 81?
Yeah, she already got that in, Dixie. All right, so this one's Sophia the First. This is going to be number 83. We've got 14 yards at $7.95 a yard. It's a licensed fabric, Disney Princess fabric. It's a white background, purple print.
From Camelot.
They do a lot of the licensed and branded fabrics. But yeah, that's Sophia the First. I'm sure you've seen it.
This is what
Grandkids.
This is what Jer lives his life based on this.
Yeah, I do.
Wishes come true.
Debbie Poole would like a yard of that. We got 14 of them, so Joyce Jessica would like 4 yards. Marina would like a yard. We're down to 8 yards.
Hi, Jer.
Hello. Number 83. Going once, twice. Kathy would like 5 yards. I've got 3 yards left. Moving on. And there's a Fairy Frost, the one that's been hiding from you.
Oh, there you go. Hopefully she's still on here. There was somebody that was
Looking for him.
12 yards. Number 84.
And Lynn would like one of the 83. This is number 84, $7.95, Fairy Frost. It's a blue with silver flake.
Yeah. Again, Michael Miller does Fairy Frost. This is Fairy Frost by Michael Miller.
Linda, okay, we're starting with Cheryl Hire. Cheryl gets 2. How many yards? 14?
This has got 12.
12. Okay. Wow, that just jumped. Everyone wants this.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. There's only 12 yards. All right, starting with Cheryl Hire, we got 2, Joyce is 4, Linda makes 5, Carlin is 7, Karen is 9, and Jamie Wilson's the last one. Whoops, we got 12 yards. Debbie Poole's the last one. Do you need 83? It starts at Cheryl. So Cheryl down to Debbie Poole. So we got Cheryl, Joyce, Linda, Carlin, Karen, Jamie, Debbie Poole. Now, what sound does this make, Keith? Good? All right. So this one's going to be number
85.
85, $7.95.
14 yards.
We got 14 yards. Keith, tell them again what sound those make. Good job. That's the sound a dog makes. Good job. I'm proud of you. Number 85, 85, 795 a yard, 14 yards. We got Paisley inside of some dogs. So, Donna, if you want that, you have to comment 85 and then how many yards you want. Cheryl wants a yard. Joyce wants a yard. Lynn would like a yard. Renee, how many yards do you want? Renee Culp. Renee would like 2 yards. Brittany would like 2 yards. Mary would like 2 yards. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got one, but I don't know if she wanted one of the last fabric because there were still comments coming from that. So 85, number 85, comment 85. That's going to be, I have 5 yards left. I have nine taken. Going once, going twice. Moving on. Yeah, so we're going to close it out with some charm packs.
Do we have? Oh, you got them there.
Yep. So we've got 3 different charm packs. Let me count how many I have. 1, 2, 3. 11 of this one. So charm pack number 1, which is Holiday Flourish. And I've got 11.
11. So there's 42 pieces.
Renee would like 3 of 85, and Linda Newser would like 1.
This is Holiday
You got
Flourish,
Renee.
and it's 42 pieces of 5x5. Robert Kaufman says it does include duplicates, but there's a nice variety here of holiday stuff.
We're going to do these for $10.75.
Shows $12.50 as our normal sale price, so that's actually a nice little extra savings for you.
I've got 11 of them, so take however many you want. I've got 11. So I have 1 for Cheryl, 4 for Lisa. I'm at 5. Ash makes 7. Lynn brings it to 8. Debbie's 9. Got 2 back. Renee brings it to 10. I only have 1 more. Okay, guys? One more.
And that green dot on there usually means no more discount below that. That's Nana, my mom's special markings saying that's it, no discounts apply. So she's up in Canada right now,
us.
so we're
Marva Peterson's the last one for this one in particular.
yeah, we're gonna be fired when we come back, so or when she comes back.
This is 14. This is all Christmas. I have 14 of them. It's Christmas metallics.
Christmas metallic.
This is going to be pack 2. Pack 1's all gone. If I didn't read your name off, then I apologize. You didn't get it.
And this one here is again Robert Kaufman. There's 42 pieces. It does say again includes duplicates, and they're all 5x5 charm squares. And let's see if we can.
I've got 14 of this. I have Lynn. Oh, wow. That's no, sorry. Let me go back to the top. Wow, that just jumped. All right. So starting with number 2, I've got Cheryl for 2, Ash for 2, Debbie for 2. I'm at 6. Marty has 1. Where's Marty? Marty is 1. So that brings me to 7. Lynn gets 1. I'm at 8. Cheryl brings me to 9. Carlin brings me to 10. Lynn is 11. Lisa brings me to 13. And Donna Lebowski, if you would like 1, I can give you 1. I am out otherwise. So you can have 1 if you would like, but I only have 14 and I'm right before you. So Donna Lebowski, if you would like 1, you can have 1. Otherwise, I'll move on. Trish, I'm going to scroll back up for you. Okay, she'll take 1. Donna will take 1.
Okay, I'm good.
You good? All right, so this last one is a charm square, almost kind of like Fairy Frost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7. This is pack 3. I've got 7.
Pearl Light.
So these are all metallics. I've only got 7 of them. Lynn would like 1. They're $10.75 a pack. So Lynn has 1. I've got 9 left. Wow, that jumped. Lynn Sherrod is the first one, so we'll go from her. And I've got 7. So Linda Newser. So that's 2. Jamie is 3. Marva Peterson is 4. Ash makes 6. Sue Wintz, I can only give you 1. So Sue, if you would like 1, Sue Wintz. Otherwise, I move on to Carol Clark. Sue Wintz, if you want 1, I'll give you that. Otherwise, I move on. Sue Wintz is the last one. So we go from, I have Lynn Sherrod, Linda Newser, Jamie Wilson, Marva, Ash, Sue Wintz for 7 pieces. 1 is fine for Sue. You're done. All right. Do we have more charm packs? Because
That was all I saw.
I'm gonna run back and Keith and I are you can
Oh,
talk. Tell them
okay.
about what's happening at the end of the month. Next month.
What are we doing at the end of next month?
Renee, I'm sorry, you weren't above Sue on our side.
We're doing like, okay, yeah. So we're doing our the summer embroidery conference. It's where we basically have a couple hundred people come out, and they've paid. We're almost sold out. I think it's a 3-day session. Like one group's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and the second group is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And there's actually going to be 3 rooms of machines and 1 kind of lecture room, and everybody will kind of rotate through each of the rooms. But we'll have the store there because we're going to have Kimberbell. We're going to have actually what's Bruce Allen and Fabric Confetti. Like, so they're going to be there teaching one of the classes as well. Rain Wilson. Can't think of all the things here. He just threw that me on the spot there. But during the event, I think on Friday. So I think on Friday night, after the first group leaves, and then the second group has already had some opportunity to shop through some of the items that we have out in the store out there, because we're bringing in quite a big collection of some, like if you're embroiderers especially, there's going to be a lot of things that are kind of catering towards embroidery customers there. But we were talking about Darren was talking about inviting just like the public to come in and shop there, but we figured, you know what, maybe we'll actually not have everybody come into the hotel, but we'll kind of go live and just kind of go through and do a similar thing to this here, just selling the embroidery designs and just the product that we actually have at the event there. So there's always like major discounts that the different suppliers and vendors give to us because we're using their brands exclusively there. So there's going to be thread deals, stabilizer deals. There's going to be deals on all the design packs from, all the different companies. If you're an embroiderer, I'm not sure. We may try to get some of the kits and things like that in for the event, but it'll be kind of an interesting thing for us to do, because we're not going to do it here where we have kind of our whole little studio set up. We're actually going to be going on site and trying to do it remote. So it'll be interesting, because if that works and it works well, then we've thought that we may actually do this on the road and go to like our Tempe location and do it, and then go up to the Glendale store and do it, just to kind of show, because each of our locations tends to order in different fabrics and different embroidery designs, different kits and patterns and all that. So we try to keep all the stores like the same, because they're all Mulqueen stores, but we kind of each let the manager of the stores kind of have their say in what they want and the direction that they want that store to kind of go. So I think it'd be kind of neat to let people that are used to just coming here to the Mesa store be able to see what we have in some of the other locations. And then some of the folks that are from out of state that don't ever get the opportunity to come into the store at all, at least they'll kind of get a much bigger variety. So a lot of times people are shopping on our website and they don't realize that a lot of what you're seeing on there is actually product from each of the 3 locations. So we have drivers that run between the stores every day that are kind of shifting product, because if you order an order with 8 or 10 items, 5 may be here in Mesa, but they may be grabbing 2 from Glendale, 2 from Tempe, and bringing it back here to put it complete. Actually, I see Jer's rolling in another cart. He found some more
I
charm
got a
packs.
bunch
So
of charm
we got a
packs.
ton of larger sizes instead of those little 5x5s.
I've got 10 by 10s.
So if you guys want to keep hanging out with us,
Let me
it's-
organize them real quick, and then we can get to.
yeah, he's gonna get them separated out and counted up. And actually, yeah, he did get a bunch. So if you guys like those charm packs, but that's the thing, is that you guys kind of direct us and guide us on what you want to see, and that's kind of what we'll bring in. I actually enjoyed because it was kind of spur of the moment to just go out and pick your favorite item. That was actually kind of fun to do, because we see a lot of customers through the stores, and we kind of see what's a popular item that we're constantly reordering, or something that somebody's excited because they bought it. They come in and show you what they have done with it or used it for, or I mean, like those rotary cutters and things like that. You always hear people just excited about it. So we just kind of remember those special items.
So we were selling these earlier. These are a pack of 12 of holiday fat quarters. I have one. If someone wants it, you can have it. It's normally $21. It'll be $18. So it's 12 fat quarters, all holiday fat quarters. So it's all. I've got Christmas prints. I've got snowmen, reindeer. You can have one, and the first person to comment can have it. It's $17 or $18. Sorry.
Oh, somebody's got it.
I'll look.
Lucy, does it look like Lucy?
I'll look.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Marty Amburula. Okay. Keith, your turn to hop up.
Oh, okay. Are we doing more?
We're doing more charm packs.
Okay, so he did get some more 5x5s.
I got more 5x5s and I got more 10x10s. All right, so let's see who got it. The first one is going to be Marty Bula. She got the. Congrats, Marty. You got the pack of fat quarters.
There's 10 of this one.
So 10 of this guy. This is going to be. These are the ones that are 1075. Donna, you were not before Marty. You commented at 349 and Marty commented at 348. All right, so next one. So this one's they're 1075 a pack. This is going to be what pack are we on now?
So this is Bounty of the Sea, back number.
Yeah, like you lost track. This is just called Bounty of the Seas.
Or Bounty of the Season.
Bounty of the Seasons.
So again, this one here is going to be a Robert Kaufman, 42 pieces, and then it's going to have a nice variety. There, it does say includes duplicates, so I think some of the pieces have maybe 1 or 2 pieces. I think 2 is the most that it has of any one of them, but it's got a good variety of, looks like fruits, vegetable type thing.
So we have 10 of these guys, 1075 per pack. And I just wiped everything I had on the wall, just gone. So once these are gone, they're gone. So we'll order more stuff in for next time. But yeah, this is all we have for right now. So comment charm.
You getting any bites on that one? There was 10 of those. Bounty of the Season.
There you go. All right. So I've got Donna wants one. Patricia wants one. Cindy wants one. Lynn wants one. Barb wants one. This is number 4. To who? Yeah, who is it? What's her name? There's only 4 people that got it.
If you mention their name.
I'm looking now.
Yeah, the formats.
Jill, Lily.
Yeah.
165.
No, they're
Yeah, they're all pickup. All right, so how many do I have?
165 is something.
Yes. 220 is the retail price.
You good with that? Is that all 10 or no?
Oh yeah, she's on the list, so she'll just have to wait to pay for it. I know you're here, but it'll just be invoiced unless you want to cross her off and she can pay for it up front right now.
Oh, yeah. I just give her that and then. Was this one?
Okay, so I have, let's see. I have Donna, Patricia, Cindy, Lynn, and Barb. That's the 4. All right, more charm packs. We're gonna go to the next one. This is
Was this done?
yeah, it's done. So only there should be what, 5 of those? Trish? 4 or 5?
So do you want me to take 5
Take
out?
5 and throw it on that far table, like with the other charm.
I'm going to put this in here to go back out.
Perfect. All right, so we're gonna call this one. You can comment purple, and that's how you buy this one. You comment purple. I've got 2, 3, 4. We got 16. Comment purple. I know it's blurry. I'm way back here.
Robert Kaufman, 42 pieces, 5 by 5 again.
You know, Keith never thought he'd be a hand model, but here he is.
That's right. Look at that. Unbelievable.
So $10.75. It's a 5 by 5 pack, 42 pieces. It measures almost a full. It measures 3/4 of a full yard. So it's a bunch of 5 by 5s.
And all the cutting has been done for you, and it's all pinked on the edges. It won't unravel.
All right, so I have Barb for 1, Brandy for 2, Zara for 3, so I'm at 6. Renee for 1. Purple, they say it's blurry. It's not blurry on our end. I don't know. Okay, so Barb starts it, Trish. All right, so I've got Barb. I have 17. Is that what you counted too, Keith?
I think it's 16.
16? Okay, 16. So Barb, Brandy, Zara, Renee, Sue, Cindy, Linda, Sassy So. I've got 4 more. Lynn Sherrod, I thought she already commented. Lynn Sherrod. You got Cindy West. Yeah, Linda Newser. Sassy has 2. I've got 3 more. Lynn Sherrod. Oh, there's something on the camera lens in the center. Blow off the camera.
This is called
Rosemary
called
wants one, and I've got 2
Powerhouse
more.
Basics.
Does anyone want the last 2?
It's called Flower House Basics, if you want to put a name to it.
All right. That's the end of that. So I've got 2 more. If you comment, we'll add you to it. But then this next one,
You want me to take 2 off?
I've got 11. Yeah, everything's clear. Like everything is clear. So I don't know. Maybe we've been going for too long, which we have. Um, here's this. So I've got 11 of these. This one is called
Henderson Street.
Street.
Again, 42 pieces of 5x5. These are some good blenders.
Yeah, it's going to distort back here because it's focusing on the fabric. I'm not holding the fabric.
Maybe I should stand in front of that.
So I'm back, guys. I took a nap, but I'm back.
Did you have lunch and everything?
All right, so just comment for this one. Just comment.
It's called Henderson, but you can
Brandy Romero will take the last two of that, so 4.
of the other one. This one.
All right, guys. So Cheryl Wardrobe would like one. This one, Donna would like one. Just call this one Blender.
Yeah,
Well,
Henderson.
no,
Street.
not you, but everyone on here, just so they don't have to type out Henderson Street. Yeah. So, I've got 11 of them. Cheryl took one. Donna Saliba took one. Donna Lebowski took 2. Linda has 1. I've got 6 more, guys.
6 more.
6 more.
That's amore.
Sandy wants 1. I've got 5 more.
You're supposed to shuffle them like a deck of cards.
That's right.
Go in once. Go in. What comes after once?
2 times.
No, it's twice.
Oh yeah.
You got 5 left, you say?
Sue Wintz would like 1, so I've got 4 left. And twice, 3 times. We're moving on.
So
Then we
that's-
got floral charm packs. Would you believe that?
Was that
These
7?
are Keith's Secret Garden.
Oh, yes.
Scarlet's Garden, Trish.
How many you got?
13 of these.
13. 13. Here's Scarlet's Garden again. 42 pieces, 5.5 or 5x5. Sorry.
$10.75 per pack.
Bargain. Those are cute.
Yeah, these are cute. So Sue would like 2 of those. And you said how many of these?
13.
13. We're down to 11. They're only $10.75. We're down to 10. Sue Sang would like 1.
It's nice to have them pre-cut for you.
Yes.
Otherwise, Keith will have to cut them for you.
But I'll cut them, but I won't cut them with those zigzag pinking edges.
And there's some border prints in there. There's a couple paisleys. There's a bunch of stuff inside there. I've
If
got
you ask-
Lynn for 2. I'm down to 8.
If they ask at the cutting table, can they have them? Can they buy a yard of fabric and have them cut into 5-inch squares?
Nope. With the pinking edge.
Margaret Cart would like 1. Barb would like 1. So I'm down to 6 of Scarlet's Garden. They're only $10.75.
$10.75.
We've only got
Darren, when you were out there taking a nap, I was pointing out this green dot on here.
that Nana would murder us over.
These are on sale for $12.50. That's cheaper than what they should retail for. And then when that green dot goes on there, that means they cannot be discounted any further. And now we're selling them for $10.75.
Just so you know, Nana is back in town. She's not here, but
Oh,
so you're lucky.
you're going to get grounded, I bet.
Layer cakes.
How
What's
many of
next?
these?
So the next one is
13.
Cindy West.
Or how many?
So how many? That brings us down to 4 or 5.
I've got 8 sold.
So we have 5 left. All right. Anyone else want Scarlet's Garden? We got 5 left, and that's going once, going twice. Sold to Lily with her floral skirt.
Oh yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
that was some of the fabric we used.
Layer cakes, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that'll be a good one to show.
$26.95.
I don't know, 95. We're gonna turn it to 26.95.
It's green dotted, so it's already discounted.
All right.
So you got
Folk. This one's going to be folk art fantasy, and it's normally the $29.95 with that funny familiar green dot. But we're going to do it for $26.95, and it's all
We only have 2 of these ones. These folk art fantasies. If you flip it
Yeah.
over, it's got all the stuff.
all
on
the
there.
pictures.
I only have 2. I have more layer cakes, but I only have 2 of these folk art fantasies. So that's everything that comes inside the layer cake. It's oh, there you go. All right, Donna Saliba is first, and Wendy Beasley gets the second. So that they're both gone. Go with the whatever ones, and just let me know how many we have.
Well, it's the same price, which is nice.
Same price, and this one is called Mabon, Mabon, Mabon.
We're going to say Maybon.
Mabon.
There's 9 of them.
9 of them. So I have 9. They're all $26.95 a piece. Regularly $30.
These are the 10 by 10, again, 42 pieces, and it's Benartex.
This one's a good blender. There's a lot of options inside here, and these are 10-inch squares. Yeah, just type in Mabon.
Maybe.
Look how many you would like.
Any takers on these? There's how many you have? Trish, you look,
She was asleep over there.
you were sleeping.
All right, Debbie Poole, Zora. 1, 2. I have 9, so I have 7 left. We're gonna be done after the next. There's 2 more charm packs, and then we're done. Or 2 more layer cakes, and then we're done.
The clock right now is 4:03. My phone also says 4:03.
Yeah,
I'm
my-
actually
My phone says 4:03. Yeah, so your iPad's slow, Marina. All right, Mabon. If you want it, you can have it. Otherwise, we will just throw it back on the wall. Going once, going twice. Moving on.
how many you got?
All right, comment if you want a geometric layer cake.
How many of these?
2.
2 sold.
Comment if you would like a geometric layer cake. We have geometric. What else do we have? We have paisley. We've got
We can go through them real quick. They're not. They shouldn't be too.
this one's called Geopop.
Geopop.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. This one's called Geopop. It's the same price. It's actually more. No, it's the same price.
Same price.
But it's a bunch of geometric patterns. So on the back side, you'll see this one actually has a few more fabrics inside of it. It's going to be the 10-inch squares.
42 pieces.
And 25 different fabrics. 25 different fabrics, and you've got 42 pieces. So this one's just, you can call it geometric. It's called Geopop. But that's this guy here. It's by Christina Watson of Krista Watson of Krista Quilts.
Benartex.
By Benartex. cut and assembled in the United States. Jamie Wilson.
All right. How many do you have of those, Jer?
One so far.
I mean, how many total?
7, 9. All right, going once, twice.
How many do you need?
No cookies.
Next bingo number is B1 and 075.
You want to do one more layer cake?
That's the last one.
I'll just talk about cake.
Well, it's lunchtime.
B1 and 075. All right, last thing, last layer cake. It's Jubilee by Amanda Murphy. 42 10 by 10 pieces, 100% cotton. This one's got a lot of metallic in it. Same price. It's on sale for $26.95.
$26.95.
All the bingo numbers are below.
How many
Jubilee.
bingos did we have? This one?
Two.
Keith, can you let everybody know about the Diamond Jubilee party that you just held?
Oh yes, I made Darren this outfit out of this.
How many do we have of that? There's a lot.
Are there people? 1,
Cheryl wants
3,
one.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Carol
9,
Clark
10,
wants one. How many?
13.
13? Even the one that he has?
Yeah.
Zora wants one. Barb wants one. Barb, what's Amanda mean? Is Amanda Amanda Murphy?
Yeah, man, Murphy. Yeah.
Okay. So there's 4 gone. Cheryl, Carol, Barb, and Zora. I'm assuming that's that's what she meant.
Mr. B.
Marty Winkleman would like one. Barb, do you want one or no? She said Amanda, and then a minute later she said Murphy. I'll write you down for 2.
That's her name, Amanda Murphy.
Yeah. Alrighty. Keith already talked about the thing next month when I went and pulled all that stuff.
What thing?
I was just gonna talking about the
She wants one. So there we
Event?
sold 4 of those.
yeah, just saying how we may do some embroidery stuff and some other stuff from the show. And
Oh, yeah.
So I will send all of your invoices on Monday morning. Just look out for those. As soon as you pay those, they will be cut and then they will be either shipped or ready for pickup. If they're being shipped, they will go out and you'll get a tracking number to your email. If they are being picked up, you'll get a call as soon as they're ready for pickup. Please, I say this very kindly, for the love of God, don't show up on Monday morning wondering where your stuff is. It wastes your time, and it's not going to be ready until late afternoon Monday at the bare minimum. It'll be
Yeah.
ready. It'll be ready Tuesday,
I would almost say it's going to be at least
2-3 days.
Yeah.
So we don't work tomorrow. Otherwise, we'd be working 7 days a week. We're off tomorrow. It's Father's Day too. You'll get a call Monday afternoon at the earliest, but more than likely it'll be end of day Tuesday. So I know you sent me emails. We'll respond to those. The blue frost amount. How much did Barb? Oh yeah, if we have one, I'll add that to your order if we have an extra one. So, alrighty, good to go.
Yeah.
That was a long day. We just passed 6 hours.
oh boy,
And
oh, it's fun though.
letting us stay on. Used
Yeah.
to cut us off.
8
like,
hours.
8 hours.
Yeah, I wish we didn't know that.
So thank you all. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
Yes.
I know our father, Keith, is next door watching.
Is he?
Happy Father's Day tomorrow.
Happy
Dad.
Father's Day, Dad.
So we'll see
Happy
you tomorrow.
Father's Day, Papa.
Everybody's coming over to my house tomorrow for Father's Day.
I'm bringing a donkey.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
good. You should.
Keith loves donkeys.
Keith had a donkey at his house for his birthday.
That's right. My 50th birthday.
I'll call 2 more bingo numbers. If there's no bingo, we're gonna call it a day. Next one. We already had 2 winners. B4.
Before what? Like,
Before we end.
Before we end?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
B-
no, you're saying B4, like the number is B4.
Yeah. Thank you for an expensive day.
Thank you all for
Thank
who
you.
participated. We do appreciate it. And we'll have little gifts in there for all the people that get free shipping or even $59 and picking up. They'll give you the gift.
B4. There's all your bingo numbers. All right, I'll call one more and that's it. B14.
Oh, a lot of
All the
bees
bees
now.
are coming now.
Let's do this again tomorrow. Well, the third weekend, right? And third Saturday of July is most likely, but we'll be emailing. So watch out for the emails. You'll see the advertisements. So we'll let you know exactly the day.
Brandy, what's your card number?
And the following week, which would be the fourth Saturday in July, is actually the week of our event. And we're planning on going live from the event. And that will be, we're hoping to get Kim from Kimberbell on with us and some of the other fun educators that will be at our event.
Oops.
What?
I was
Pete's
typing.
cooking.
I'm answering the question. With the
All right.
customer.
119. Is it
It
a winner?
is. Got to be.
You think it's a winner?
Oh, you hit the wrong button.
Whoops, wrong button. This button.
No, it's not. Is it?
Yeah.
Or you went back a space. Did you go back
No.
and you hit that other side?
119. 119. Call
Right.
28. We're on call 28.
Oh, yeah.
Brandy Romero, you did not have a bingo. Sorry.
Yeah, the fabric is probably not made in America on that one. I know they package it and cut it here.
Reen will be virtual, but she will be live, so you can still ask her questions in real time.
We didn't want to cancel having her, so we decided to still have her live, but on a screen. We're going to have a camera. Jared with all of his camera stuff. He's going to have a camera on the audience or the attendees with their machines, and a camera on Reen at her house. She's an expert at doing live things. And we'll have a mic so you can ask her questions.
Barb Borbeck just texted and she said, "Thanks, Jared. I hit a curb trying to type and drive. When I got back home, I was able to get more items."
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
Oh, Barb.
We're gonna call it a day. Call it a weekend.
All right. With that, I guess this is where Keith get up on the table and do your little dance off thing that you do.
Okay.
Here goes Keith. He's gonna
Well, I
do the dance off.
I should have wore shorts that I could have got up there.
Too bad you can't hike your leg up.
Next time.
Bye, Brian. Bye, everyone. Thanks for
Bye.
watching.
Thank you so
Bye.
much. We'll
Thank
get
you.
you your invoices soon.
Bye
Thanks for being
bye.
here.
Thank you.